Hello, everybody.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Who's excited?
Absolutely thrilled.
Okay, whose soul is screaming in terror and preparing for existential dread?
Me.
All right, that's how we're gonna go tonight, I guess.
I'm just centering myself before I have to roll will save to not talk shit.
I just woke up.
So many will
Sorry.
saves. All right, so who wants to spend a little time giving a catch up for what we're going to be starting into? So, who wants to do a recap of both the last session and some of the other things that have come out in the interim time between?
So
Arcana.
Ambria, you need that extra one for those will saves?
Yeah, probably.
Before you give the real one, I got like a speed run version of it. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to give you anything for it,
No.
probably, unless you make me laugh, but go ahead.
All right, you ready? Speed run. Probably less than 30 seconds of what happened in the past. God knows
Cool.
how long. All right.
Go.
Shit went south. Everything went to terror. Someone probably fucking died due to a punch in the dick. I don't know. As well as information. More information. Percy's PC or Sam's PC got fucked up because of information. That's cool. Darkness dual roll. Sadness talks between multiple characters. And oh look, hey Greg.
I appreciate the inclusion. How about the real one now?
So, not nixing literally everything that happened in the last 2 weeks. Last session we started off about halfway through our infiltration of the youth center. To remind everybody why we were at the youth center, kids had been going to, or teams of Blackout Club kids had been going to the youth center to try to investigate what was going on, and after a while, those kids had stopped coming back. We broke into the director's office after accepting an omen to get in without completely fucking everything. Found some files, found some information, and then discovered that the lights on the walls were detecting air saturation and RTD could no longer hold it back. At that point, we got chased out of the building. Ambria punched a man in the back of the head so hard that he might die here in a few minutes. We will see, because I'm going to have to roll a random. We broke out of the youth center. I'm trying to think if anything actually fucking happened after we got out. Ambria got chased by the angel, the
I was
archangel.
about to say the Archangel.
The archangel was fully revealed for the Misfits for the first time, which is the shape and all 8 shape bets merging, and then that bitch had wings. And then he flew, and it was awful. After that, Ambria received some retaliation for talking shit to Stalker 1. And then we did our research run. While the research was happening, Luna and JP talked things out for the most part-ish. JP apologized for having read Luna's will. Luna went to be sad after making muffins for the research team. And we discovered that the hard drive that was collected from City Hall back in the day, at the site where Cerberus had put fucking the Eidolon symbol into his mouth again, and the act of doing so had tainted the hard drive, and now Percy's rig is shot. Because attempting to recover that rig runs a massive risk of further infection. Thanks, Cerb. We discovered that in reviewing all the information, after we had traded information to Stalker 1 for information on the recital, that the recital is prom. It is not the end of Red Dawn. We're not 100% sure what exactly it has to do with Red Dawn, only that it is part of it. And it is likely the signal to the final phase to start. Not end, but likely the start. We also discovered that the lights, the drugs, and the shit going on through the radios and the sound are a secondary method of suppression that is to work in tandem with or to cover gaps left behind by Protocol 5. 2 methods of like mass suppression. We also discovered that the arcade that we had stolen the machines from, we had accidentally tipped off Speakus 1 to the owner of, had been the site of a dress rehearsal, quote unquote, and that dress rehearsals are smaller scale mass suppression events as test runs in the lead up to prom. In that, we also discovered that each dress rehearsal runs to basically suppress about 20 people. Most of them had been kids. That particular run had been 2 adults and 18 kids, which means that, Del Canto is capable of suppressing adults. And then more swearing happened. Ambry and JP talked about the fucking nightmare she had, which was bad and no good and stranger danger. And then Flora killed her dad.
Hooray!
Yeah, that news story broke.
Yup.
I feel like I added everything in there just in the first sentence of everything went to shit.
That's not a recap.
That is. That's a pretty good
it is
recap.
not.
I
No,
mean,
it is not.
was there
It's a summary. There's a
it's a-
difference.
No, it's a blurb. You gave a blurb. A recap is what you get the fate for. Take your fate, Ambria.
Thank you.
I wasn't looking for a fate. I was just looking for a free invocation to make someone cry later on in the game.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. Nice
Damn.
try.
You tried.
So it is a day after some of the revelations in the news has been starting to break. It is if I remember correctly, the 18th of March.
Yes.
So we are going to be starting off a little bit early in the day because there are some discussions and talks that need to happen. So it is probably close to about noon, giving you guys a good half day to be able to start doing any prep work that you might be looking at doing and have any of the discussions that you're going to need to have. So it's not quite morning, heading a little bit closer on the noon side of things. What we're going to do is we are going to start at the left side of our screen and see where people are. So, Luna, where are you?
Shit, a decision.
Yes, in fact.
A kitchen.
Okay, so Luna, you're in the kitchen. Are you baking anything or cooking anything?
Cookies.
Okay, so Luna is making cookies. Is Darkness with you?
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you be? He's my baby. He has a
Full
little
of
hat
tiny
on.
chef hat.
Yes.
Yes, he has a chef hat
Yeah.
on because that is required in the kitchen. It is
Yes.
kitchen safety,
Food
according to
safety,
Luna.
Yes.
Yes, it's very important.
Mhm.
Anything else that Luna would be doing?
Not that I could think of at the current moment.
Okay. Where is Cerberus?
I'll say Cerberus is currently studying anatomy in the infirmary.
Okay, so Cerberus, you're up in the infirmary. You've got a couple of books sprawled around you, probably.
He's studying. He's doing so. He's getting smarts sooner or later.
I'm very happy and excited for this prospect. Anything else that Cerberus is doing right now?
Not entirely. Maybe every so often he'll chat with Krista just to like correct himself if need be. He's pronouncing every single bone as horrendously as he possibly can. Not on purpose, but just because he does.
Cresta, we already know, has the patience of a saint, but eventually even a saint's patience wears out.
No, she just corrects him and continues what she's doing.
Aw.
She's
very
probably
sweet.
having to deal with the fact that Neeb still wants to get out of his bed.
Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
But
It has been literally 24 hours since you had open heart surgery.
he knows. He knows this. But the surgery was a success, at least.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, bud.
All right, Kason, where are you? Raven?
God damn it, hold on.
You were eating, weren't you?
Is there food in your mouth?
Yep.
Gimme! GM surprise!
God damn it. No, I wasn't eating.
Yes, you
Uh-huh.
were.
GM
The
surprise,
lie.
gimme.
Was it the what's today's date? The 17th?
This
18th.
is the 18th.
Oh,
Next day.
okay. Okay. He's probably back in his corner in the living room, going through the hard drive.
Okay, so you're still piecing things together off of that hard drive?
Yes. Does he have maps of the tower?
Yes, we do. That was the reason we
Actually-
stole so much shit from City Hall. We specifically went for maps of the EBS, but then stole everything so that they couldn't cover anything up. Or so that they wouldn't figure out what we were going after.
Actually, he would have all the maps like sprawled out on the table, or he would be noting entrances and exits, and basically just how the tower is set up, trying to memorize things.
Okay. A couple of things I will point out. You have very recently begun to realize that some of your maps, even though you have stolen them and there's no way that Speak as One knows what maps you have in particular gone for, the buildings themselves have been getting changed. Not necessarily as a way of warding or thwarting whatever you're doing, but just Redacre is a growing community nestled in the wonderful, wonderful hillsides of the Radio Quiet Zone. And this growing community needs growing buildings to accommodate such things. So you can note that, but I am going to mention this specifically to highlight it might not be the only preparation you need. And it might not give you an inherent bonus anymore.
So it's pretty much useless to do it then.
No.
No.
The building can't change that fucking much. They can change some features, but they can't overhaul the whole thing.
As you learned at the youth center, the building is going to be similar in shape, but some areas are going to be different.
I would like
You
to
won't-
point out that the emergency broadcast station does not have the same community needs that every other building
This
does.
is true. I am pointing out that some of your maps, I'm not necessarily saying it's impacting everything. The EBS, the emergency broadcast station, is very unlikely to have changed.
No, he'll just keep studying it and taking his notes.
Okay. So Kaysen has a couple of the large architecture maps out and probably flipping through the basement cutout as well as the first floor and looking at the other notations. The maps don't have some of the details that you are going to know that you need as well for things to be successful. There's obviously no indication of anything like drone patrols or things like that that are going to be present on these maps. But you are working on studying the building. Percy, where are you?
Me. Burying my rig
In the backyard.
in the backyard after having to take the pipe still doesn't have a name. I realize we still haven't christened that thing. Anyway, she's unfortunately taking the pipe to the rig and is contemplating taking the pipe to Cerberus's head.
So Kaysen is reenacting Office Space.
Who is doing what?
Oh, sorry. Percy is reenacting Office Space.
I guess.
Have you never seen the destruction of the printer?
It's not a printer this time, it's a laptop.
No,
I have
but it's
no
still the
idea what in
same.
the world you're talking about.
I'll have to tell you and show it to you later. It's a beautiful scene that brings bright joy to any person in IT's heart.
Okay.
So,
But
okay.
yeah, currently, Rig has been beaten and buried.
Go ahead and roll me a fight, and let's just see how long this overall destruction might have taken.
Oh dear. Okay.
Just a regular unaugmented fight.
Okay.
All right. You are wailing and going to town. It feels fantastic, probably. It's a very visceral feeling. Like there's the sadness, the agony and the heartbreak, but also, God, breaking some things has this really satisfying crunch to it. At least something is like good from it, right?
Still upset.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd be upset too. But that's what happens when you're dealing with the Eidolon.
Percy
Infection.
genuinely wants to take this pipe to Cerberus's kneecaps.
We're gonna need those kneecaps.
I understand. It's still a thought.
It's still a dream.
You can, however, go spritz it with a spray bottle.
I won't spritz it. If I do that, it's going to be filled with lemon juice.
Just don't go for the eyes.
That was the thought.
Go for the
I
eyes.
can't believe you
go.
guys would waste good food like this.
I could go for your kneecaps with the pipe.
That's not food.
I meant the computer, but okay. I'll
Don't
also
eat
take
that.
the pipe. I'm getting a little. I'm just a little hungry.
I
Cerberus.
promise you.
Then
You're
eat
gonna eat lead in a minute.
cookies.
You're gonna
Cerberus.
eat lead in a minute.
Cerberus, if you try to eat any part of the computer, you do realize that that is toxic and poisonous. Most of those components would kill you.
You
Cerberus
act
has
like
a
that stop him.
iron stomach. It's fine. He can
No.
consume
It's
it
not
through
a case
sheer
of
will.
iron. It's not a case of iron stomach. It would just be death. Why not save your death for a more fitting location, like your imminent infiltration into an emergency broadcast system?
Oh, you know what? You're so true. You're so right. You know what, guys? I'll go find the Eidolon at that place. It'll be
One,
nice and
no, you
peachy.
fucking won't, because we are trying to do a broadcast, and let's not infect the whole goddamn town with mega voice aids.
Nah. Hold on. Can I just point out that I would like to see Cerberus be the chickenpox
No.
No!
for Redacre?
No!
I fully
Yes!
support Cerberus virally infecting the entire population of Redacre
We
with the Eidolon.
we don't
No.
need
At
rabid
least we wouldn't
fucking
need-
voice rabies. Let's move on from that. Moving
At
on.
least we wouldn't have to deal with SEO as much.
No!
Yes, you would.
Oh, you
Infected
think so?
SAO is a bad thing, my dude.
You know, voice rabies is a pretty aggressive infection. I hear. I'm sure. I'm sure
Alright.
SEO will.
We
Anybody
have
else
a
have
tree
old
out
yeller
back. I'm gonna
Cerberus?
go get a stick and hit you with it.
We could just literally old yeller it.
I'm getting flashbacks to my childhood.
How are you getting flashbacks to your childhood, Luna?
Hit the
Don't
switch.
have your memories.
Stop fighting and
Anyways.
tearing this family apart.
Anyways, Ambria, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm probably depressed in her bedroom. Ambria is probably upstairs right now, sitting on the bed. I don't think she slept well again, and so she's just kind of trying to deal with that.
Roll your will.
Neat. Am I rolling anything else right now?
Just your will.
Oh, good.
Okay. You did not necessarily sleep that great, but you don't actually have any recollections of a dream this time.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
You asked Tid, as well as vaguely through JP, the End Mother, to keep your dreams safe.
There was no brawl in my brain meat, right?
Not that you know about,
Squint.
or that you can tell. You just didn't sleep that well.
Okay. She will. She is getting ready. She's just kind of trying to keep herself centered.
Okay.
And she will look over to JP to see if he's okay, if he slept okay.
Let's find out. He slept decent.
Better than me.
He's chilling. He's just kind of lying there right now. Occasionally
ready for
clenching
tonight?
his fists. Hmm?
You ready for tonight?
As ready as I can be. Yeah.
I have a bad feeling.
As do I. Which is why I need to preface something now.
Hmm?
No matter what, make sure you get out. Make sure Luna gets out.
If you're asking me to leave you behind, I can't. I can't make that promise.
Not asking you. I'm saying if push comes to shove and you can't get to me, I will find a way out. I promised I will not die, and I will find a way out. But if they get you, they get Luna. Hell, if they get both of you, it doesn't matter who you save in that radio tower. Doesn't matter if the broadcast gets sent out. They'll win.
I can't leave you behind. I can't.
You're not leaving me behind. You're just... losing contact with me for a short amount of time.
That doesn't feel like it's much different.
Well, you know I have a lot of phones on me, so... It's not like every single one of those is gonna shatter on impact. Unless I get ran over.
Given that you've been hit by and dragged by a car, it's not comforting. She climbs back onto the bed and rests her head on his shoulder.
I'll be okay. I have faith that we'll get this done. But in the unlikeliness that something happens, I'd rather have you safe than you captured or suppressed.
No one gets left behind.
As best we can. He will kiss the
She
top
will-
of her forehead.
She will move to just kiss him on the mouth.
He'll accept it and kiss her back.
Guess we should go meet up with the others. Make a plan.
It's early enough. We can stay like this for a little bit longer.
Okay.
He'll just hold Ambria for a little bit.
They're gonna cuddle for a while.
Okay. Percy, you come back inside after finishing the last rites.
Summer is standing by the back door, drinking drinking like out of a bottle of whiskey. She raises an eyebrow as Percy walks in.
What?
You're right there.
No, I'm not. Apparently, my rig got freaking infected because Serb got too close to the Eidolon.
Summer looks up towards the infirmary.
Long time ago, it's been fixed. Point being, I better not see him, or I might take his kneecaps.
Noted.
He's mad.
Summer holds
So-
the bottle out. One.
One shot or one swig?
One swig. And then you give it back.
Percy will take the swig.
She will take back the bottle. There you go.
And take a really long, deep breath.
Hold on to that anger, but get Artie to use it somewhere else. You're going to need it tonight.
Yeah, I know. Ugh. There's gonna be a lot happening.
Aye.
I'm not gonna say I'm not scared, but at the same time, this is a lot to need to do.
Okay to be scared.
Is it though? It causes hesitation.
Aye. And you learn to evaluate your options. Not being scared, you might do something stupid.
True. It's a lot. I'm worried. That's all.
Aye, rightly so, but chin up. You've got help.
I know. Thanks.
Summer will go back into the garage.
What is Summer working on in the garage right now?
Something that's potentially explosive. Why do you ask?
Just curious. Where's
she
Greg? Yeah.
she does have a friend with a briefcase full of C4.
I am so aware of that because you destroyed my school.
His name is Phoenix. He's gonna bring the suitcase by.
Thanks. Thanks, Phoenix. I'm so glad that you are a dedicated attorney.
That's
Greg
right.
is coming back inside from patrol.
Okay. Greg gets a text from Ty and Di.
He will look at the text with an eyebrow raised.
It's just a causing chaos tonight ?
He squints. He replies, "Chaos isn't the plan, but it might be a side effect. Why do you ask?"
The reply back from Ty and Di is because we'll help out.
I mean, he'll reply back, "Then make your way here. Planning to begin soon."
Instead of getting a thumbs up, it's just two fists that are doing the impact fist against each other.
Greg sighs.
What did you expect?
Honestly, no idea.
That's probably pretty accurate. So they are on their way. Anybody else who's going to be making their way to the shop right now, it seems.
Summer did make that phone call to a man with a briefcase.
Okay. I'm certain a man with a briefcase is going to arrive.
Yes.
Is the granny with the C4 knuckles also showing up?
I don't remember what her name was. She had a fanny pack full of C4.
Yes, and then she slapped it on things, which is why my brain associates her with C4 knuckles. Has she replenished her fanny pack yet?
Oh, yes, definitely.
All right.
God, I cannot remember what her fucking name was. We're gonna call her Carol.
Okay, we'll call her Carol. So Phoenix and Carol are on their way. Ty and Di are on their way. Greg will probably have the boys round up once decisions have been made for the boys to do what they're working on. Is everyone going to start congregating for planning time? Are there any other things that people want to do before that starts?
How's my hyper focused twin?
Well, your hyper focused twin was hyper focused and is probably still hyper focused unless someone shook her out of it.
That
Blake
was
would have.
more than 24 hours ago. Let me point that out.
That's
My
why
brain
I
is
was
correcting.
asking.
She has.
Blake would have.
Blake would have.
Yeah, Blake would have tried doing the methods that Krista told them about. Looks at Arcana.
So Blake probably had to break Sammy out of hyperfocus. How well did Sam take that? Why not see? Go ahead and roll me a will save at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Krista gave her some methods for breaking Sam out of hyperfocus without causing her, like, severe backlash.
Yes. So would it be at disadvantage or would it be normal?
Is this the first time that Blake is trying to use them? Or has there been other situations where they've at least worked them out before between themselves?
I think this is the first time method in practice.
Go ahead and just roll will right now.
Okay.
Okay. Blake, roll yours.
My
Or
will.
roll
Hold on.
your empathy.
I didn't know I would need Blake's sheet. Give me a second. Oh, her empathy is a 4. Why is her empathy a 4? I don't know. You know, that's probably a good thing. All right.
Okay. So it actually works pretty well. Blake would be able to get Percy out of that hyper focus, but doing it in a way that doesn't jar. Sorry, Sam. Blake would be able to get Sam out of the hyper focus without necessarily jarring her focus and being able to bring her back from that.
Yay, the methods are working, Krista.
So that means Sam has probably eaten and slept.
Thank
Yes.
God.
Blake would have made sure that Sam ate and slept.
So, Twin, you're doing pretty good
Hooray.
for one.
For once, rude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was it who had to get strong armed into taking care of themselves?
We don't talk about that.
I think we do.
No, we don't talk about that.
Hold
I
on.
think
I
we
think there was something about
do.
the angel of
No!
fuck around, and then you got stuck in the find out phase.
Something about Sam sounding like a cat.
Hey, that was never said.
Or I don't remember.
Anyway, moving on.
So people are starting to kind of assemble in. Actually, it's kind of about Ambria. Go ahead and roll me a random, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Let's get that handled.
All of us?
No, Ambria.
Oh.
We're about to find out if the body count goes up.
Reroll.
Oh. Get out of the 600s.
The body count does not go up.
Hey, he lived.
He
Oh, thank
lived.
God.
So your body count does not have to go up. The lucid that you punched in the head survived.
Good.
All right. So folks have a little bit of time to, kind of cuddle, work their way down slowly. The sense of things being cooked in the kitchen start to work out. And it might be time to start planning, guys. So will Ambria and JP come down?
After a moment, yes.
Okay.
I suppose.
If we must.
If it has to happen.
I mean, you can't assault the EBS from the bedroom.
I can do everything
Not
from
with
the
that
bedroom.
Not with that attitude.
Not as a team activity.
I'm 12.
Absolutely as a team activity. What you mean?
I'm 12.
I'm going to go jump off a cliff now. Goodbye.
No, you're not allowed to do that again.
Death is not the end of service.
No.
If you jump off a cliff, then I automatically get you suppressed. You really want to give me that?
But you see, it's not Luna jumping off a cliff. It's me.
You're not allowed
You'll
to
take
do it
Luna with
either.
you.
No,
No.
I put her on the bench and say I'll be right back.
That doesn't work.
And then what? You just fucking leave her there forever?
Yeah,
Apparently, wow.
Bruh.
don't worry. She's cute.
I'll
Someone else will adopt her.
I'll take over. Don't worry, I've got this. Luna puts
No.
on a new hat.
I trust you to be able to take over Luna. You,
No.
I
you
like that you
definitely
couldn't even say that with a straight face. I could hear that. I
don't.
could hear that lie.
No,
Ah,
you know, like a liar.
yeah, like a liar.
So Ambry and JP come downstairs.
Amber and Jacob come downstairs. Folks are starting to kind of centralize. Kason, you have been looking at the maps and plotting basically what you're going to need to do once you get to the EBS.
Yes.
All right. There
Um,
is, yes.
Ambria takes JP's hand and just kind of calls for everybody to gather in the living room.
Okay. So, Serb, do you come down from the infirmary?
Yes. Sarah will like make a call out to like, hey, mom, real quick, I gotta go and meet up with the team.
I'll be down in a moment as well.
Oh, wait, really? You're coming too? Wait, why are you going out on the field?
I'm going to be participating in the planning phase at least.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
Can I go downstairs?
No. Can't you like do like weird psychonaut stuff anyways to get downstairs?
Keep Neeps company. I'll be back. And Krista will also go downstairs.
I get to
Neebs.
watch over
Where?
Neebs.
I wanted to go downstairs.
You're stuck in
Have
bed,
fun,
bitch.
Neebs.
Jordan's been hanging out with Luna too much.
Yes,
I've
he
noticed.
has. Yeah, he has. 100% Jordan put on a fucking officer's hat. He's just staring Neebs down.
Neebs just crawl, gets back to the bed. But he will stay there because he is recovering from surgery. Major surgery, in fact. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you kind of feel like a wet noodle that's been snapped in 4 places after that.
But hey, your ticker's working.
Yeah, and he's probably got decent drugs for pain.
Yes, no booze.
Drugs?
Yeah. Yes,
Drugs.
the drugs. The drugs.
Drugs?
He has what? He has good drugs.
Wait, we're talking about drugs?
The
Drugs?
drugs.
Drugs? Drugs? Wait!
Drugs.
Yep.
Drugs.
This.
How far did Vin walk away from his mic for the bit?
I have no idea.
He fully left his fucking desk.
Drugs! I did not totally just open up my door to scream downstairs, drugs? As loud as I could. Absolutely not.
Is your family home?
Oh yeah, absolutely they are.
Oh
So you just
my
yelled
god.
drugs at your parents, is what you're saying. Who have no
Oh.
context for the shit that is happening here. You just shouted drugs at them.
Yep.
Drugs.
Apparently. Apparently.
So we're all on
mean,
the same page.
Ah.
Listen. This is what they signed up for. Okay, if they can't deal with it, then that's that.
I shouldn't have laughed that hard. My chest hurts.
Drugs.
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 There is a
Drugs.
knock on the front of the shop
Special hell.
as Ty and Dye arrive as well.
Greg will wave them in. Thanks for coming.
Do we have to like take our shoes off or anything like that?
No.
Okay, good.
You've been here before.
Dye just elbows. Yeah, but you know, we're actually trying to do the whole manners thing. I know it's weird, right?
Greg squints.
There is a shit-eating grin on both of their faces.
Luna just peeking her head out of the kitchen. Do you guys want cookies?
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Luna!
Hi.
What? She's old enough to say fuck.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
You no.
I say fuck all the time. Why is it bad?
Wait, what happened?
There's the pair of the Tid hosts just kind of do the shrug emojis. I don't know. People think that she shouldn't say fuck. What kind of cookies, kid?
What kind do you want? I got snickerdoodle, I got oatmeal, I got chocolate chip, I got chocolate chip oatmeal, I got chocolate chip raisin, I got peanut
Oh,
butter.
God.
I have what?
I heard
Don't
chocolate
fucking
chip raisin.
She's been stress
listen.
baking, obviously.
Obviously.
She got peanut butter and chocolate chip.
Yes.
Di holds up hand, please.
Okay. She goes and pops back into the kitchen. Pops back
Okay.
out. Baggy. Yeah.
Di takes the bag. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. And they head into the living room as well to take up a post. They are going for one of the corners and kind of leaning against each other versus the wall as they settle in to listen and eat cookies.
Summer comes out of the garage with a guy following her who's like late 20s, early 30s. He's wearing kind of a rumpled suit. He's probably a defense attorney, and he doesn't make a lot of money. And he's got a briefcase. He does not have a tie. His hair is a little bit spiky, yes. His name is indeed Phoenix.
Percy just waves.
That's right.
Ty and Di will wave with their cookies.
He will wave awkwardly at the room.
Do you want cookies? Luna just appearing next to him.
Sure.
Okay.
Chocolate chip?
Okay.
He
Luna
seems
goes,
very confused.
scurries off to the kitchen.
There's a lot of kids here.
Comes back.
Oh.
He gets cookies.
Oh, he does. Oh.
Percy, you recognize this guy.
I know. She waved at him.
Yeah, he waves back at Percy.
Hi. Welcome to the chaos.
I see that.
Here you go. Chocolate chip.
Oh, thanks.
Pew, pew, pew. I like your suit. And then off she scurries again.
And she's stressed.
She had like 17 kinds of cookies I think she was going to rattle off.
Mm-hmm.
Ty and I are just like both eating cookies. I mean, does she always bake when she's stressed?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
JP slowly nods.
She can open up a bakery, just call it Stress or something like that.
She could, but
Luna yells from the kitchen. Does anyone want cake?
let's put it this way. This is not abnormal, but the last time it was this bad, I think we had dessert for a month.
The last time it was this bad was sundown.
A month.
JP will slowly pull out the old bag of cookies, open one up, and start to eat it, but it sounds like very stale. Like, you know when like
Ambria,
a cookie no
Ambria
longer is a
takes-
cookie?
Ambria takes the cookie from him.
You can hear the snap as it's that stale and it
Yes,
just shatters.
you hear the
Why is it that old?
Ambria takes the cookie from him and also the bag.
no, he needs a new
There
bag
are-
then.
There are fresh cookies in the kitchen.
But he doesn't want to leave her side. He doesn't want to sign to Luna. He pouts.
Ambria, while still holding JP's hand, walks into the kitchen, throws away the old cookies. It is March. Luna made these in fucking November, my guy.
They're a science experiment by now.
No,
could be
they're
used for
garbage.
roof- They could be used for roof tile.
No,
They are garbage.
They were plenty fine. They were okay.
No, they are garbage. Ambria will then hand JP a plate or a bag of new cookies and then take him back out to the living room. You are not eating those.
He's still
Wow.
chewing on the old one.
It sounds like chewing on glass, right?
What?
Oh,
the
it sounds
fuck?
so fucking bad.
Ambria's staring at him.
But he's doing it
What?
slowly, so it's like he's not doing it.
What did he do?
Luna, at seeing that, walks back out. Just goes and walks up to him. The height difference very obvious as she looks up at him. Do not disrespect my cookies like that. You eat a fresh one right now. I will take your fucking kneecaps.
Oh my god.
The
With
one,
her free hand, Embria covers her mouth to
Ugh.
try to not laughing.
the fucking 180 of the 24 hours that Luna has had interacting with JP. JP is a little nervous right now and just kind of takes another cookie and eats it with the old cookie still in his mouth.
Spit out the old one. Don't test me, boy.
Just continues eating the cookies.
God, I fucking hate you. She walks away.
That was funny.
Embria
Percy's
shakes
just
her head.
munching on cookies, watching the chaos going, this is normal.
Is everybody here? Are we missing anybody?
Hey, Hope.
I miss my mom.
I mean,
I think physical, not emotional.
Embria was gonna say, yeah, me too, but then decided not to.
Oh.
Embria opens her mouth and then closes it.
Maddie will appear down the stairs. Everyone of the crew will just sit. Maddie will stand near Luna, helping complete the baking process.
Okay,
Darkness has tiny hat and skitters in.
so this is planning for the emergency broadcast station. Now is everyone's last chance to back out, because what we're about to do could... My mom did not believe in sugarcoating things, and she believed in laying the naked truth out. And that is a form of bravery in and of itself. So I can't lie and say that everybody here is going to make it home tonight, because I don't know that. Some of you might not. So this is the last chance to stand back. But I'm moving on and moving ahead.
Nah, fuck that. Let's keep going.
Greg cracks a beer. I'm in for the long haul. This is a contract, so swig.
Pretty sure most of us, if not all of us, said we were in this till the end. So, I ain't going anywhere.
Well, I mean, I imagine it's like a three word thing, like three chant. Like every time we're about to go out and get ourselves killed, we
Sir.
have to make a promise we're
Sir.
gonna go and get ourselves
Sir.
killed and it'll be what?
I'm going to tell you to stop talking because I'm still mad you broke my computer.
What? What are you talking about?
We'll get into that in a minute.
Okay.
All right, if everybody's in, then the next step is to tackle the emergency broadcast station. As most of you should know, we can't use the recording that we made. It will result in death. A lot of people could die. We accidentally killed 8 people the night that I prepared it in advance, and that was just with overtone singing. With a recording, it's worse. So we're gonna have to do this performance live at the station.
Oh, cool. So you need like a lookout or something, or just someone to cover your back?
Once we get inside of the station, those of us who are performing the old tongue need to be protected until we're done. Anybody who's not performing is going to be on guard duty.
Gotcha.
This is a high-profile mission, and we need to buy ourselves as much time as possible. So, we need distractions too.
Oh, wait. Before we get into distractions, let's how positive that they don't like how careful do we all think we've been over these past few missions to make sure that the monster and SEO and every other course fugitive thinks they know what our plan is? Basically, I'm asking, how sure are we that the broadcast station isn't already trapped.
We're not. Here's the trick with all of this is that the entire town has been undergoing all kinds of traps, construction. They want to catch us no matter what. We're operating now from here on out under the assumption that everywhere we go there's going to be a trap. With that in mind, we can try to navigate around it, right?
Bruh. I mean, I guess. Just makes things harder. Ugh.
Oh,
I
when
said it
everything's
once before.
easy.
I said it once before, and I'm going to say it again. We passed easy back at sundown. I'm going to be calling Gwen and bringing her into this conversation. Ambria will pull her phone out, she will dial Gwen, and she will put her on speaker.
Everyone there? Gwen picks up and is sounds tired.
Hey, it's us.
Is it time?
Yep, we're doing it tonight.
Okay. Well, tell me what we need.
We need their eyes confused or distracted. Basically, we need them thinking that we're hitting everywhere. If everything's on fire, it's hard to put out one fire, especially a critical one. I don't mean that literally. She looks at Ty and Di and then at the FTF hosts.
Ty and Di have a look on their face of feigned innocence.
But the more fires they are, the harder it is to tell where the fire is coming from, right?
The club's already getting a lot of heat.
If you need to pull
But-
your people off the field, then I can make other calls.
No, we've got this. We're just. You saw the news, right?
It was hard to miss.
Yeah. So that's going to be a little bit of a hot team right now. I've got some others I can send out, though.
Okay.
So I will have the club. I'm going to make sure that they think that we're hitting some real targets. But the teams I'm going to pick for that are aware of that and that it's needed. So the teams will sign off on it.
Okay.
I'm going to be able to get 3 of them out tonight. Regular
should be enough.
missions are still going to run, and then 3 specialties.
Okay. Once the other missions have started, we will hit the tower. We will break in, and then we're going to be performing. We have to do it live.
Do you want me to send them out with dampers?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I can do with the club. Regular missions, dampers going out. 3 teams, I'm going to be doing something else with them.
Okay.
But I will have everybody who will get to the boxcar tonight run some disturbance missions. We'll see if we can get the traps down and damp the rest of the song.
The bomb should do the rest.
And that's the plan.
If we do this right and we get really lucky, we might end things tonight. If we don't, then we move forward on trying to stop the recital. Yeah?
Yeah. I've got things going in. There was a team that went into the planning meeting. We'll talk about it after tonight.
All right.
So that's the club.
Ambria will look up. Greg clears his throat. Me and my crew, host to the pit boss, the gambler. He clarifies since he doesn't know if Gwen is aware of that. We'll be staging our own little intervention further into town.
All right. Are any other hosts going to be doing things?
The besuited man clears his throat. There are a couple of transformer installations that we could hit. Edges of town, keep their eyes elsewhere. Ambria looks at the briefcase.
Percy leans over. C4. What the fuck?
Ty and I just give a slow thumbs up to the defense attorney.
He gives them a small salute.
Luna leaning into Percy. C4 what?
Boom.
Oh.
That kind of C4.
Okay. That's awesome.
No,
Ty
you're
and-
not getting any.
Ty and I clear their throats. Look, you're probably wanting to have most of the kids run things, but we're gonna make a adversary special in downtown.
I have concerns.
Concerns? They grin.
Roll a dumpster down the hill while it's on fire.
No,
Yes.
not again. No.
That's
worry about that.
your thing though, Luna.
Yeah, no, we do things with a little bit more explosive
Oh,
pressurization.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
So, we've got multiple distractions going on around town. Case, you've been studying the maps?
Yeah.
What have you found for potential entrances? Anything that's not in the maze? Gwen. Oh shit, fuck. Gwen.
Yeah.
Kids
Yeah,
need to stop
what?
using the tunnels. Any tunnel that's not the safe one, they have to stop.
We've been trying to stay out of the maze anyways, but sometimes we're gonna have to.
They're gassing the maze.
Okay, that's gonna make things really hard. All right.
Yeah. Anywhere
But
you
it's-
see those lights, guarantee that there's gas there.
The protocol?
No. Del Canto. It works in concert with Protocol 5. They're two different
Covering the
methods.
bases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Filling in gaps.
All right. It's gonna limit us if we're only doing dampers above ground, but right now we don't have the supplies to be able to safely send teams into the maze anymore then.
The buildings downtown, the new ones, they've got strings.
I'll make sure that they get quieted down, but I'll pull the club out of the maze. Fuck. That is gonna complicate things. Okay.
I went and
You
checked
can-
yesterday.
You can hear from the background of Gwen's phone that there are things being moved around, it sounds like in the HQ car and in the box car.
As for us, Case, what do you got for entrances?
Okay, so-
GM, what do I have for interest? Yes.
Kason, avoiding the maze means that you are going to have to go in on the ground floor. There are 4 entrances to this particular building. The emergency broadcast station is a single floor building around a radio tower, where the radio tower is the central pillar portion of it. But the building itself is a single floor, looks like an old installation. It's something that is designed to be low to the ground to be easy to miss. The entrances aligned to the cardinal. You have a north side, south side, east side, west side. Each of those have entrances. They are the only entrances in this particular building that are above ground. Any of the below ground entrances that you have You saw markings on the map that would indicate that there were doors in the basement. You, if you were ruling the maze out, then those are not going to be avenues you can get in. The east and west are labeled for emergency exits. The north is the primary entrance. The south is a secondary entrance, which roll me insight.
Give me a second. 3. Ugh.
Hey, let's not get that close to, you know.
Nah, give me another
Yeah.
one. You don't necessarily have any, it doesn't make sense that there's a secondary entrance, but there is a secondary entrance. So 4 entrances, if you rule out anything that would be below ground, mainly 1 floor, 1 story is what it looks like. There are 2 floors inside, but it is designed as a 1-story seamless facade installation. And then the radio tower is centralized out from there.
I will relay all of that back to Ambria. And how having the 2 entrances don't make sense.
As in, like, they don't exist or they're false.
I'm not sure.
So the east and west entrances are basically labeled and they're designed for emergency evacuation. This building was actually built up to code. There is a main entrance on the north side, and then there is what's labeled as a secondary entrance on the south side.
And 2 of those entrances look like they're wrong?
No, there's absolutely nothing about the entrances that look wrong. The insight was for
Okay.
something else.
Oh, okay. All right. So we've got emergency. The last couple of times I've seen an emergency exit, quote unquote, it was actually a red door.
Man, isn't that right?
May I roll an insight?
You may roll an insight. You would have to probably see the building. One of the emergency exits might just only be a red door. Roll me a second insight. Ah,
Fuck it.
all right. That's it.
Okay, one of the emergency exits could be a red door, so we should either focus on the north or the south. We should not go through the maze, and we might run into more of that drug cocktail. Has Krista made any progress in identifying that drug? She's had a couple of days to run tests on it.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine for Krista. If it's extended study, any bonuses that she would have invoked over that study would apply.
Okay. So she would have at some point been fully stacked because she was doing the research while she was preparing for
Needs of surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead, and if she was fully stocked, and also don't forget you've got that lay on hands bonus too.
So 14.
Jesus Christ. It looks like it's a custom drug. The custom drug is a combination that has a relative family with scopolamine. Scopolamine
Being the
of
shit that was
course,
used at the asylum.
asylum, yes. So it has a component that is related to, and from the identification, there's a component that is designed for typically being triggered either audibly or visually, that when looking at it mirrors a lot of the ways that would trigger either internalized hallucinations. One of the other things that it has is the drug itself has a very long lasting capability of hooking onto receptors in the brain and remaining there for a very long period of time between doses.
Was she able to Sorry, there's a whiny boy under my desk.
I could hear.
Was she able to synthesize something to counter this? Or does she need more time for that?
She's going to need a little bit more time. The reason
Okay.
is because the suspicion that Krista can have is that you can make a counter for the immediate effects, but you're going to need something longer term to be
flush
able
it.
to flush it because of how it's actually intentionally designed for long-term persistence. We're talking addiction hook triggers in the years.
Okay.
So it is a very odd custom drug, if only because it is sharing more hallmarks with some of the rest of the scopolamine family, which is related to belladonna and nightshade. So there are interesting portions to it. What Krista would be able to do is something that would counteract some of the immediate exposures to it, but flushing it fully out from a system is going to take more time.
Okay.
And possibly seeing the composition behind some of that or the reasons. Some of the hooks, some of the ways that it seems to persist don't make sense. Krista, though, roll me one more medicine for Krista.
Also a 14.
I noticed. Krista, there are two major variations that you have identified in this particular drug. It's a chemical signature difference between. So there almost looks like they're two almost identical alternating or maybe different uses that have a slight chemical composition that is different between them.
Okay. So she will have to adapt something that presently exists, but she needs time to do that.
Yes.
So I guess the last piece is just to make the plan. Who's going to be performing, who's going to defend, who's going into the tower, and who's going to stay outside. Kason, are you able to see what room we need to be in to do the broadcast?
Would I be able to see that room?
Yes. For the primary broadcast room.
Is she roboting for anybody else?
Yeah.
How about
Damn.
now?
There we go.
Hi, Robot Jade. How you doing? Was that a
Jesus,
good
that
time?
was- Well, hold on. Sorry. Apparently, my internet just decided to dip entirely.
Neat.
You know, honestly, felt that. I too would dip as well. Everything's gone to shit. We're still planning everything. Internet says, no.
All right. So, yes, you would be able to identify where the primary broadcast is. The EBS as a building is actually fairly simple. This particular building was not designed with any public views necessarily in mind. They don't give tours for it. So it is very simple in terms of a layout. There is a lobby. There is what looks like a security area. There is a primary broadcast, there is the secondary broadcast, and then there is what looks like an access area.
He would point all those out to Ambria.
So that should be our target, but we need to make sure that it hasn't been moved. So tentatively, we'll go in south side. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Go on south side. Hit the room. Here's the next piece. Who's going to perform and who's going to defend? I think I don't have much of a choice, and I'm going to have to perform. What about you guys?
I mean, why don't we just do it how we did last time when we're all making that recording? Like, I just stay outside.
Because we're not going to be safe. Because whoever is defend or performing is going to have to be actively defended. When we did the recording, we didn't have lucids trying to break into the room.
I could take all the lucids. I could do it.
No.
I could totally do it.
I'm not gonna risk literally all of our lives by just putting one person on defense. That could kill us.
Well, I'm not saying just one person. I'm just saying I could take all of them.
No.
Bro.
Anyway, I think I should probably do the OT.
Okay.
I'm not very punchy.
Yeah.
Again, deck.
Never mind that I put you in the bush again, but that was an accident.
Oh, he just makes a face. Do we have to talk about the bush?
JP signs, you really like bushes, don't you?
Well, no leafing now. I can defend too.
Oh. Okay. You've got kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She looks at JP.
He signs, what do you think I'm going to be doing?
I don't know, that's why I'm looking at you.
Just puts his hands and fists together.
You're on defense?
He signs, nothing's getting past me.
Okay. That means I need both twins performing. We need to even this out as much as possible because the strain is going to be a lot.
Blake kind of speaks up. If Sam goes, I go.
Okay.
Cerberus makes a look, but then rolls his eyes.
I think we need as many people defending as possible. They're not going to let this tower go easily.
We also need people performing. And yeah, you're right. So if a bunch of us are going to need to go. Because I can tell you guys that I have done this multiple times by myself. I have never hit enough people that it could take out the entire song across town. It is bad. We are going to have to be very careful. And those of us that are performing are going to need to keep our energy up. So bring energy bars, bring anything you've got.
Does it all have to be within the tower?
Yeah, because it's a broadcast. A live broadcast. We have to do it in the room. I'll be using overtone singing again. I don't know what kind of shape I'm going to be in when this is over. She looks at JP. So I kind of need you to not die.
Signs, I ain't dying. Not tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm really close to tracking down the Necronomicon.
Blake looks confused and looks at Luna. What?
You heard me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need it for one guy, but I need it for another one. And that is a
Right.
threat. And she points at JP.
Ty and Di just kind of muttered themselves. Okay, so we've got necromancy on the table now. Damn,
Apparently.
Boss said we weren't allowed to do that. Fuck.
Greg rubs his face.
I didn't realize necromancy was back on the table.
What do you mean back on the table?
They grin at him.
You adopted me. You have to deal with this.
God damn it.
Cerberus is very confused. He's actually not sure if necromancy is real or not.
That threat's going to you too, buddy. Going to all of you. And she's like waving her finger around the room. All of you. No dying. You die, I revive you, but I kill you myself.
Okay, wait. So if I die,
then I
that means no
revive you again.
consequences, right?
Consequences, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I. Well, come on. It'd be worth
Yeah.
it. It'd be funny. It'd be
Death
fucking
does
funny.
not free you from getting your ass beat by Luna.
Yeah, your death does
Plus,
not
if
free
you
you from me.
plus if you like fully die, you can't have more cookies. That
Mhm,
seems like it's
mhm,
going to be a really shitty thing now.
mhm.
Oh, damn. Wait. Where are you two again?
We're adversaries, kids. Ty's just like, kids.
Okay.
Uh,
Both
We're
twins are
gonna-
a performance
You
student.
two look old as hell.
yeah, we are.
Cerberus.
Thanks. No, it's okay. We knew, and they point to Ambria. We knew her mom, so we're old as dirt and something.
Ew. Gross.
Serb, shut up.
Not like that. Nah, that was her. The other one, yeah, and that guy was fun.
What?
So, shut up.
Ambria looks away. Anyway,
We'll tell you when you're older, kid.
What?
Yeah, when you're older, because apparently you're not old enough right now.
I'm like, wait. And Cerberus starts looking to his fingers and starts counting.
Anyways,
You're gonna be 17.
Oh shit!
Boy's a
Really?
little touched.
What? The fuck do you mean touched? Hey.
okay, so that means both twins, Kason, me performing. Everybody else is on defense.
Okay.
Is that going to be enough people to perform?
As long as I'm using overtone singing, it should be. Me and Purse can hold this thing up, so I think we'll get it.
Yeah, we should be okay.
If it starts to become too much, Luna, you're a fallback performer, okay?
Okay, but that ain't gonna be pretty.
You were in dance club, weren't you?
Yeah, but full tongue is fucking draining, man.
It is, but maybe we won't have to run home tonight. We'll see.
We'll see.
So, we bust through. We take care of everything that could possibly stop us. Defense stands at the doors to the room with at least one person inside. Performers obviously do that thing. The bomb is 9 total lines. It's 3 by 3 by 3.
Jesus.
I did that alone at the asylum. That's why I got so quiet. That was me. But that was just a block. This is the whole town, and maybe further. So, we gotta keep it. We have to do it. We don't have a choice. Any questions?
Mm-mm.
I suppose what's for dinner? I don't know.
I'm gonna smack you.
What? Well, come on. We have to have something to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm gonna make dinner, but still, we're being very serious right now.
And
Serious
the
and,
thing you're
melancholy.
looking forward to is dinner?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd rather not think about how we're all probably gonna die terrible, gruesome deaths. So dinner. You know.
Blake's gonna speak up. Can we assume possibly that the voices aren't going to be able to hear us?
It's possible, at least until we get the bomb started. We don't know what kind of wards are around this building, so don't rely on a voice's help.
Got
Well, there goes everything I learned while in the club.
it.
We'll do what we can. But, we're probably going to be a little busy in town, too.
I knew it smelled like mothballs in here.
Oh,
God God damn, here we go again.
I left my walker outside and everything.
Wow, you are doing so great. You're having your second win before you croak.
Wow.
Damn!
Damn, Luna.
What the fuck?
It's okay. It's not like I can actually die. I just, break into pieces and then break your heart.
Joke's
Ew,
on you.
hey.
Everything breaks my heart. I am emotionally. She flips her hair, unstable, and she walks back to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Good thing you can own up to it.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Jesus, Luna.
Anyway.
Did you really, kid? Did you?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Kind of expected to be by this point.
Anyway. We don't know what kind of words are going to be on the building or in the building, so don't count on the voices being able to help us. At least not until after we knock them out. If you find a word, scratch it out.
Isn't that gonna draw attention to it, though?
Maybe, but if we want to get this done, they need to be able to hear us.
Like in the tower, there's going to be nothing but attention.
But yeah,
point.
that's kind of the thing, is they're already going to be looking at us. Might as well make it
Good
harder
point.
for them to look inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions?
Mm-mm.
Second lunch, maybe?
I'm going to kill you!
Not
You're in
before
the
I kill him
kitchen.
first.
Luna can still hear from the kitchen, my guy.
Ah! Service, like, kind of like jolts on the couch, like, slowly brings in his limbs. He's ah.
Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Hey, I got y'all smiling, didn't it?
What time is it now?
It is probably getting close to about 2 to 3 p.m.
Okay.
So you guys have a little bit more time to be able to do things like gather supplies. And then to get to the EBS, you are going to need to make a little bit of a trek to get there. So it is not inside of town directly. That would actually defeat the purpose of an EBS.
Yes.
It is on the outskirts, and in fact, on the mountains.
What?
So,
Take
so
you
what you're
guys some
saying is that Summer is driving us.
Summer's going to drive you. And you are going to have a little bit of time to need to be able to spend to get out to it.
In her truck.
Right now, I'm not going to argue with you on that, okay? I'm giving you that one for free. But you might want to load your bikes up in case someone who doesn't have someone who has driving abilities, I don't know, maybe occupied, dead.
I have a drive of 1, it'll be fine.
Ambria has a drive of 2, I think.
I fully believe.
But she's going to be
And-
performing.
Yeah, you. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about
The
it.
twins have a drive of 1.
Summer can drive. She is going to drive.
Unless she dies.
In which, if Summer dies, then the boys are fucking coming here.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't like
I know what you're thinking. No.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I know what you're thinking.
Are you sure you do?
You want Summer to die so the boys can roll up and you can kill Greg on screen.
I'm not saying that, cross my mind at all, I promise.
lie.
I fucking knew it.
It's as inevitable as Chicken Nugget Titan.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
Nuggies.
You want to run that by me again? What the fuck is Chicken
Sorry,
Nugget
I
Titan?
just hear-
Hold on, I'll show you guys.
Yeah, show me what
It's
the
the
fuck.
thing. It's the thing that I
It's-
keep.
I'm so confused.
It's them nugs. I know what it is.
It's Titan chicken nugget. Titan made out of chicken nuggets.
There he goes. Living his best
I
life.
get it. Okay, I get it now.
Chicken nugget Titan.
It's bad
It
that
is
as
as
soon as I saw it, I just
It
started
is
hearing
as
the
inevitable
song.
as chicken nugget Titan, which I have sent to Taco and made Taco die. Periodically, Taco scrolls up in the DMs and just realizes it's still there waiting.
And then that one time where like the next fucking day when we were getting ready to do a mini session, and Taco goes to check her DMs, and that was just on the screen, and it killed her again.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's the bane of my existence.
It's still funny.
Chicken nugget Titan. Anyways, I am totally not saying that that's the idea or the intention.
That is your intention.
Yeah, okay, anyway.
Oh, believe me.
No.
Roll deceive, bitch.
My personal deceive?
Yeah. The bullshit detector is going off.
I feel like my deceive is a high elevated number personally, but you know.
No.
It's a 2. Shut the
Beep,
fuck
beep,
up.
Beep, beep,
Beep, beep, beep.
So
That part.
you are going to need to drive to be able to get to the EBS.
Okay.
It is on the mountainside. And in fact, you remember one of the locations that was the other roadside when you were driving up to the lodge, right? It's the other side of the road.
Okay.
Further up the mountain from where the road had diverged. But you might remember that area was 1 patrolled, 2 under surveillance, and 3 still had the song there until you got further away from wherever and whatever that installation was. Now you know what that installation is.
Got it. So it's time to prep.
It is time to prep.
Ambria looks at the group before everybody breaks. We should have at least one person from every group on our comms with us, just to make sure that you know what's going on. So, Kason, if you can get them hooked up before we go. And then
Got it.
everybody check in before you leave. Check in when distractions start, and we'll check in when we start the assault.
One pipes up from the, let me know when you need me to have the teams hit their real targets. That should give you guys some time, as
Okay.
I think we'll try to do our best to draw the shape out there.
Okay. I'll have one of the kids come and pick up an earpiece for you and send it back to the boxcar.
All right. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Then I guess it's time to get ready. We group back up at 7 p.m. Everybody heads out, and we'll go from there. So,
Quinn walks back downstairs. I can take it to Gwen. I'm going to the boxcar.
Case, go ahead and give her a piece. Send it to Gwen.
He will do so. And Quinn will leave without really saying anything.
When Gwen gets here, I'm gonna tell Gwen about him. We'll have their team out, but they're gonna be part of what we're gonna be moving around.
Okay. All right.
If there isn't anything else you need me for, I need to start calling in my teams.
Yeah, go for it.
Stay awake.
You too.
Gwen hangs up.
Okay. Let's get ready. We've got a couple of hours. Do what needs to get done. Prep, get your gear. And then we go.
Ty and Dice slide over to Phoenix.
He glances at them.
You want some help hitting one of those transformers?
What you got in mind?
Oh dear.
Well, we have some improvised explosives. Chemically improvised explosives.
Oh no.
They're very fun. We can hit one of the transformers.
Let me call my
And
legal team.
Okay. We usually don't do things above the board, but we're willing to give it a shot with you right now.
He steps off to the side to make a phone call.
Oh no. I have concerns.
Sure, it's fine.
Yes.
No, it's totally fine.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Between the pair of them, they have finished off the bag of cookies as well.
When I can get them more for the road.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
All right then. I guess meet back up here in 3 hours.
Okay.
Let's do it.
What preparations are people going to want to do? The meeting has broken. So anyone have any people they want to talk to, things they want to get together or prep or anything like that?
Syrup does, unless anyone else wants to go first.
Oh, go for it.
Cool. So, taking a light of rebellion, Syrup will head over to the ritual room. There, he'll light the lighter, put it on the stand, and then send it out to die for you. So I thought it'd be a good time for us to talk before, I go get myself killed. So, what was up?
I do not think you will get yourself killed, but if death is to be our fate tonight, then at least it will have been made for a good cause. Yes?
Yeah, I agree. And then they can all go on and move with their own lives, right?
There is still potential for you to have a life.
I mean, I guess. I just I suppose I'm just kind of going about this blindly.
Let's try to get through the night first.
Okay. Well, I mean, aside from that, from before you wanted to talk to me about something else, is that still on the table, or have we just moved past that?
It has come to my attention. You still have threads from the hunter and the parents.
Oh, shit. They're still there? You're still, trying to room with them?
I am mainly trying to keep them outside. to prevent you from having more than you can handle.
I mean, I could handle it. Eh. It'd be fine either way. I don't really care if either one of you things take me at this point.
I do know when you are lying.
Therese like makes his face of, oh shit, he's been caught.
I know that you are nervous, that you do not wish to space or share the space of your mind with one of us. I do not blame you.
His expression keeps pulling more and more downward as he's like doing his best to not think about what his reasons would be as to keep Diaphragm from knowing.
I'm not going to grill you, I think is how it is said. I will just say that having something to die for is also something that you would want to live for, too.
Yeah. So that's just all you know, right? Right? There's just nothing whatsoever that
That what?
it Darby, if I'm honest, you won't like leave or anything like that, right? Just like suddenly dip out and be done with whatever this deal is. He like shakes his hand towards himself to the mirror.
I welcome your honesty.
I since the since the Cordis have been in my head, I've never really wanted any of you in my head, so I thought it'd be a good idea if I just invited each and all of you in my head at the same time. I that's probably why the hunter's still around. I don't know what he wants with me, but he's I at least want him there for that reason.
I see. You know,
You know,
when you get old enough, when your mind settles on the person that you are, most of us fade.
I know that. I don't want any. Is it stupid to say I don't want to think anymore? I don't want any of you in my head anymore. But you know what? You guys have your bonuses and you help out a good bit. So you know what? Why not use you like you would all use me? You know?
I think there's very little I can say to change your mind on that, except that part of me did die for one of you. I think you need someone to talk to that isn't one of us.
Yeah,
I will
and
do what I can to help you survive tonight.
there's I want to imagine I for a moment Cerberus looks like as if he's about to say something he would have regretted, but he bites his tongue and he nods. I appreciate that. and I I do talk to others who aren't you or in my head. I mean, I talk to my mom a good bit. I don't know. Still just pretty passive aggressive about the whole dying thing. Or, going insane from letting you guys tear me apart mentally.
When you are young, it is much easier to have more of us in your mind. It means that you can hear us. But that will not be the case once you become the person that you will be.
Then I suppose we'll have to have this talk again when I get older. Or are you saying that you're just gonna disappear from my head entirely and then somehow we'll both be one and the same and all that fucking bullshit?
No. Ultimately, it depends on you. Right now, you resonate with my ideals, my ethos. But in 2, 3 years, you may not anymore. It is up to you and how you grow.
Cerberus has this very bored look on his face as he's not even looking in the mirror anymore. Yeah, what I mean is, I mean, if I had it my way, I wouldn't let any of you in my head, but like I said before, you are helpful. What I mean is, when I'm older, I don't want any of you in my head, even if it means just trying to compromise like that. I don't want to compromise. I don't want to think with any of you in my head anymore when I'm older. That's what I want for myself if I fucking live.
I don't fully know what you're hoping to achieve with this discussion. I suppose I am confused.
I don't know either. You're just the one that told me that you wanted to talk before. I thought this was the conversation. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can tell. If you want me to try and validate the belief that you have that you will always be abandoned, that is not what I will do.
That's not what I'm talking.
If you wish for the reassurance, I can tell you that I am not leaving at this time. Whether or not I am able to stay, as I said, depends upon you. That is all I can say. The relationship between my kind and yours is symbiotic. We can help you survive, if you choose. Most voices very rarely reveal themselves to the host.
Okay, then let's settle it this way. For now, I choose. When I'm older, I want to break that symbiotic bullshit. Just simple as that. I mean, admittedly, I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna do it, but you know what? I'm gonna fucking try. Sorry, I don't know.
I think your aggression is quite misplaced, but there's little else that I can say.
I I guess we'll just have this talk when I'm older. For now, you're fine. You're cool, I guess. For now, you're fine. If I live after Redacre is over and I could just put it behind myself, Cerberus fell silent.
I believe you are very lost in what you wish and what you know and how you feel. And that is normal. But I think it will take you some time before you know who you are. help you get through this night. But there's little else that I can say. As anything that I do say, I don't believe you would fully believe.
I didn't hear that last part. What?
Anything I do say, you would not fully believe.
What? I genuinely can't hear die for you during that last bit. Okay, we'll just talk whenever you I whenever I'm mature enough for you to probably be my host or your host. I don't fucking know. I thanks for helping in the tonight. He drops his head into his hands.
Ivory was gone.
Cool. And Service gets like he grabs his stuff or whatever. He gets off from the floor and like immediately scampers out of the room. He doesn't know what he was dealing with. He's not entirely sure if Darfu got his message, but he presumes they'll just have this more serious talk later and gets out of the room very embarrassed.
Is there anything else that Cerberus is going to do?
Maybe try and get his mind off that conversation by doing more anatomy homework with Krista. Then start prepping.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Hasten's gonna talk to RTD real quick. He's going to go up to the attic away from everybody else. Actually, he's just gonna go up on the roof because that's where everyone goes. So he's gonna go up on the roof. Hey,
If you're about to drop that all, doom and gloom, watch over them if I die, shed on me again. I'm gonna have somebody come up onto this roof and hit you upside the head. Got me?
wow.
This would be the third time, kid.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
you may be right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not gonna do that shit. Just if something happens to me, make sure Percy gets home.
I am going to smack you. You're going home. She's going home too. Got it?
Doesn't feel like it with the way it sounds.
It's the calm before the storm. Trust me. It's familiar to us now.
That's exactly what it feels like.
Well, either the war ends tonight, or you stab him to the side. And even if it doesn't end, you still got a good hit it. So, look at it that way.
Yeah. Thanks for the cards, by the way.
No problem. Try not to lose
Also,
those.
I'm not taking him with me.
You might lose him in a bush.
All
I was
right.
watching.
I fucking love RTD so goddamn much right now.
I was so happy I was muted. The laugh was bad.
I'm busting your chops. So that
I
you stop
know.
with this doom and gloom shit.
Look,
Even if we
Amber,
do go out tonight, it's gonna be in a blaze of fucking glory. So,
oh yeah, I'm not fucking giving it to him.
we
They're
have
gonna
a
have to.
risk to take, you know?
Yeah. It was Ambry that put me in the bush, by the way.
I know, I saw. It was funny.
No, it wasn't. He just gets all mad. Not really, but he's pouting now.
And you happen to remember because I was also here the first time it happened. You just didn't know I was there.
Oh, when I got into the bush like 8 times.
It was like 6, maybe 7. I forget. Yeah,
Yeah. That seems like a lifetime ago, honestly.
feels like it. Who knew 6 months would feel like 10 years? Anyway,
I'm gonna go get ready and check on Percy.
like a car track.
Yeah. Thanks, RTD. And he's gonna go find Percy. Fucking God. I'm never gonna get away from the bush. I'm not gonna get
No.
away from it.
No, you're not.
To be completely honest, no, hold on. I don't think this is an 18 stream. Never mind.
No, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
This is an 18 plus
Yes,
stream,
it
baby.
is.
It's
It's
always an
been-
18
Ah!
plus. It's never
It's
not,
been 18
baby.
plus,
Say what
babe.
you want.
Hey, you might want to not leave the bush. There's great things you can find there.
Oh my god, Aubrey.
Oh my God.
Anyways, you said you were finding Percy, right?
I have a non-dirty joke to make, which is
I'm
simply that
leaving.
even if you did leave the bush, somebody would throw you back into the bush, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Thanks,
I'm leaving
Arcana.
and I'm throwing myself off a cliff. Good night, everybody. Great session. Farewell.
Rock fall Luna dies the end.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
So
he's
you're finding Percy, right?
yeah.
Christ.
Percy, where you at?
Looking for energy drinks. If we're gonna be doing this, she is prepping.
Unfortunately, Redacre has a moratorium on people getting things like Red Bull or 5-hour energy.
I am not making ninja juice.
If you want energy drinks,
Don't drink that shit.
No.
Do not put that shit in your mouth.
the only energy drink inside of Redacre is ninja juice. So if you want an energy drink, you better start mixing.
We got energy bars. They're awful and chalky and gross, but we got them.
Have some ninja juice too.
No.
Alternatively, we could not.
So if you are going to skip the glory of ninja juice,
Ugh.
then you're probably just staring at the coffee maker and trying to think how much you can make if you run coffee as the water for the next batch. And like, will that be distilled coffee? You're contemplating right now.
Yeah. Also contemplating if she's about to have to hurt her stomach with ninja juice.
With that wonderful risk in the field, Jason, you said you were looking for Percy.
Yep.
Percy is
He'll
contemplating ninja juice.
walk into the kitchen and stir. What are you doing?
Wondering if I should accept my death or if I should just make coffee.
Why don't you just make coffee that we can take with us, just in
I
case?
I was contemplating ninja juice. That's how bad my brain went.
What the fuck is ninja juice?
Oh, you don't want to know.
He wasn't really in the club much.
That's why she
Yeah.
said you don't want to know.
Is
Jason,
it
go
bad?
ahead and roll me a lore.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
A
Lord.
lore roll. Go ahead and roll me lore.
Hey, the set that I never use. Oops.
So,
Damn.
Jason, long ago, in the days of old, stalkers talked about this horrible drink that was used as a rite of passage and hazing in the club. You never drank it yourself, but you did hear the name a few times, and one of the stalkers was just talking about how it was insane and maybe it was a secret test that they were giving people. Like maybe this was something that they only did to people they thought were stalkers, maybe. But you've heard of ninja juice. They are not good stories. They're stories of the fact that it tastes god awful, and someone said that the whole reason that they fell off the cliff wasn't because they got, hit by a team, but was because they vibrated off because of ninja juice.
You also heard a conversation that we all had in the kitchen where somebody was talking about drinking ninja juice and Ambria outright fucking refused.
Yes. It's come up a few times. You actually do recall that now.
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah, that stuff.
I don't think juice is a good idea, babe.
I said I contemplated it. I didn't say I was suicidal.
I know.
You should do it though. 100%.
No,
Make it.
hell no.
You should make some ninja juice.
No.
You should
Why
make
don't we
if
just-
you make some ninja juice, you give it to Jordan. Watch Jordan buzz out of his
Oh,
fucking chair.
God, no. We do
Jor-
not need Jordan vibrating out of existence.
That'd
Why
be
don't
really
we
kind of
just
funny.
make? Why don't we just make enough coffee for everybody to take, and if they need it, they can drink it.
Reminder, we're on we're on the freaking performance team. Performance is gonna need all of the energy they can get. And stamina.
Okay, but do we really want to ninja juice though?
Would you rather do it and be able to do it and then crash later, or crash in the middle?
Ambria yells from upstairs, I don't want to throw up in the middle of performing.
See?
I mean, I don't either, but at the same time. She sighs. Look, I'm just concerned.
I'm concerned too. RTD just yelled at me. It's fine.
Why were you about to be all doom, gloom, and poop?
He just narrows his eyes at her.
What?
I
Nothing.
didn't say shit.
Really?
Apparently,
Are you sure? Because that shut him up super quick.
the bush might have gotten mentioned.
Oh, that's why you're pissy.
Not tissy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we have stuff to make ninja juice even? Luna might kill us if we mess up her kitchen.
Yeah, she'll live.
But you won't.
Was that her coming like out of nowhere to say that?
I mean, she can.
He is
It was
in the
more me-
kitchen.
Oh yeah, she is in the kitchen. Okay.
Hmm. Like I said, she'll live.
Go ahead
Uh,
then. Do it, Kason.
Percy's gonna snicker.
She terrifies me more than you.
That one? Really? Okay. She doesn't look impressed. She's like, I'm used to this at this point.
Make the juice, Kason.
Why?
It's your idea. Make it.
It wasn't my idea. It was her idea.
I said I was contemplating it. I didn't say I was going to make it.
Don't gaslight me, Luna.
I'm watching you. As she turns away to go back to what she's doing.
Well, hey, Hoosers. We need energy drinks or the strongest freaking coffee we can ever get. And for that, I'd probably have to ask one of the boys.
Ask Greg.
I don't know if
Actually,
Greg's
Greg-
gonna have the strongest caffeine we need.
I don't know if Greg's a coffee. Greg, are you a coffee guy?
Yes.
How do we make really strong coffee?
Light roast.
Kason shrugs and starts making coffee.
Uh-huh. Okay. Any way we can add something to this to make it worse?
I don't know. Do we have espresso?
I don't think we want to give that to Luna.
I think we should. I think that's a great idea.
That's a horrible idea.
Why is that a horrible idea?
Have you seen a chipmunk on crack?
Why would you give a chipmunk crack?
That's besides
Why
the point. That's
Luna
besides the
chipmunk?
point. Have you seen
Why
a
you-
chipmunk on crack? That would be Luna.
Jason just kind of looks at Luna.
He kind of shrugs at him.
He shrugs and puts the espresso in it.
Oh boy. Okay. Your funeral.
He puts 2 shots of espresso in it.
2 shots of espresso plus a light roast.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing none of our kids have arrhythmia.
Yet.
Trust me.
Who
that's
knows?
not-
After tonight, this might be a thing.
After, look, I'm talking from experience.
Meanwhile, I am a person who chugs very strong coffee, and I'm just looking at this going, that does nothing.
Here's the thing. Like, okay, personal experience cannot have anything above a triple roast, or I will literally be in trouble.
I know.
You drink fucking Death Wish. Shut up.
I used to drink Death
not you,
Wish.
her. I drink Death Wish and I drink Devil's Mountain Black Label, which is twice as strong as Death Wish.
I think
I
Dr.
can't
Pepper.
I can't drink Death Wish anymore. My doctor said she'll kill me.
Yeah, I don't have that problem still.
I just chug a Rockstar every day. But anyway.
Arrhythmia is fun.
Yes.
Anyway.
So Kason is gonna make coffee for everybody.
Percy is
Do we
going to
have
make energy food?
any like thermoses or anything I can put them in, or like put it in?
There's probably some thermoses around the shop. I will point out the coffee is not going to give you guys an athletics boost.
Oh, is it gonna do anything?
Tastes good.
What if I put
Coffee,
more espresso in it?
coffee
No.
num num. That is not actually what makes the energy bars work. The energy bars, yeah, the energy bars that the club have are actually a collective belief. It is a trick that basically works in a lot of the same ways that Old Tongue is. The belief that they make you go faster is why they work.
So if we believe really, really hard that this coffee's gonna boost us,
The
It would
reason it
have
works
to
for
be,
the energy bars is because the whole club believes that.
yeah, it would have to literally be every single person awake in Redacre having the same collective belief. Everybody knows the energy bars work because everybody believes in them. You have an entire town of awake people powering a single instance of that belief, okay? You do not have the time to try to coordinate and get everyone to clap their hands together and imagine pixies have wings. The
Why are we
coffee will
referencing
taste
Peter
real
Pan?
good. What?
Why are we referencing Peter Pan?
Because it is
Believe.
the belief that makes the fucking energy bars work. There is not the
Okay.
time to have that crowdsourced belief do for anything else.
It just
Energy
caught
bars
me
are
off
the
guard.
only thing that are going to give you guys a boost there.
Okay.
The coffee will taste real good, nice and yum yum, keep you warm, make the brain buzzy, not going to do anything else.
does Kason know that?
No, probably not.
Oh, okay. He's still gonna take it. He's gonna
Yeah.
believe really, really hard that it works.
It's a good thing he's cute.
Oh.
Wow.
So,
Yeah,
Kason, you
somebody's
make
got
some.
the brains.
Kason, you make some great coffee. It is caffeinated. We'll go with caffeinated. It's not your heart is going to leap out and you're going to count your pulse and your eyeballs levels of caffeine, but you have discovered a caffeine that would help you study for college exams. Congratulations. This is a valuable and important life skill. You can carry it on with you. Sometimes you need to be able to count your eyeballs in order to stay awake, though. So,
He's gonna give some to Luna.
Oh God.
Lena, you have acquired one thermos of what smells like suspiciously strong coffee. Someone has mixed light roast with espresso and they weren't exactly sure why.
One's gonna go get some cream.
You might want some sugar in that too.
Yeah.
Brown sugar will help.
He's gonna fix this up so it tastes nice.
All right, that means brown sugar and possibly some syrups. Flavor it up.
Yep.
This coffee is now your thermos, bitch. All right. So, Kason, you've made some coffee. You are creating a concoction that smells nice, smells strong.
Neves can't have it.
Don't make him cry. Don't
I
pass
mean,
the
it-
thermos to everybody else.
I mean, it could be used in the next tiramisu for him, but other than that, no.
Neems is just kind of staring at Greg from the infirmary bed, like, come on, let me do something.
Nope.
Kelly got me a computer. Can I do something with that?
Sure. You're staying in bed.
Fine.
You could watch security systems for us.
Yeah. I'll do that. Killian fixed me up a computer. I got a nice computer. It's a very nice computer that Farrier fixed up for me. Farrier said I could have it as long as I lived, so I'm still alive, which means I get to have it.
The computer's
finally
been
lost his
wiped
mind.
only with poker.
I think he finally lost his mind, Greg.
I mean,
No,
finally.
Stuck in a been stuck in a bed for weeks.
And now you got a new ticker, so as soon as you heal from that, then you can get out of bed.
Wow, imagine being stuck in a bed for weeks.
James just sinks back into the bed. Let's have a small.
Jordan is slowly eating a chip.
Quit your bitching. It's almost done.
Krista,
Yes.
can I get out of here next
No.
week? You didn't even let me ask.
We'll see.
Wow. Imagine being stuck in bed for weeks.
You were in my.
Imagine being stuck in bed at all, Sly says, still on crutches. I guess she's in a boot now.
Sly is in a walking boot, if I remember correctly.
Yes, she is in a boot.
It is a walking boot.
Yep.
Imagine having the ability to walk.
Look, that dog came out of nowhere.
Imagine getting fucked up by a dog.
Oh my god, if you two can't stop, neither of you are going to get the tiramisu in the goddamn frickin' refrigerator.
Everyone shut up or go back into beds.
I'm already in bed. I haven't gotten out of it for months.
I don't have that problem.
Krista looks at the sedatives and then looks around the room. This is a challenge. You want to
Alice
try?
is taking 3 steps back. She knows
Yep.
better.
Neebs
Sly
very,
is-
very slightly pushes himself down so he's lying in bed.
Sly is gonna take a couple of steps back. Like, no, I'm good.
Like everybody understands, don't fuck with Krista.
Jordan,
No.
stick me, doctor. I've been drugged up enough.
That was dirty. Okay.
Anyway,
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm ready to jump off a cliff again.
I said I'm sorry.
Krista sighs.
The player is 12. It's not fault every once in a while, okay?
Neebs is just going to set up Farrier's gift to him, get it set up so that he stays in bed, grumbling the whole time.
He did say if your ticket was alright, you'd be able to get some other stuff done, so baby steps.
Neebs, just without looking up, flicks Alice off.
When, where, what time, dear?
Apparently, when I'm getting discharged, I think that would count against too much physical activity for the doctor's orders.
Krista's staring into the middle distance.
Ooh! Alice had to remember there were children here.
All of you get
Sly-
out.
Sly rolls her eyes.
We're leaving. Neebs, I'll send you a text.
Neebs just like tries to do the whole thing of faking getting out of the bed,
Narrows her eyes.
and he sinks back. All right. Anyone else doing any preparations or things, assembly of supplies or anything like that before?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing, JP?
JP, besides going to go cuddle his girl again, is actually gonna go to Krista. And probably after that horrible deal happens and everyone starts dispersing, JP is gonna lightly knock on the door.
She will open the door. The annoyed look on her face dissolves as everybody else has fucked off finally. Oh, JP, what can I do for you?
You can see that he is definitely trying his best right now and takes a deep breath in and signs 2 things. His hands are shaking slightly. One, sorry.
You need not apologize for a reaction given your past trauma, right?
Signs, yeah. Two, if there's any adrenaline shots, I'd know the terms and conditions of it. May I have one?
Krista will go and fetch 1 shot of adrenaline. If you don't use it, please bring it back. And try not to need to use it.
Signs, yes, ma'am.
Be careful. All of you.
JP's going to take the adrenaline shot, pocket it, and then very awkwardly kind of like touch her hand. Holding his breath as he does so.
She's watching him carefully.
Kind of flips her hand a little bit, seeing her palm, seeing the back of it. Kind of slightly nods to himself. And then he signs thank you and heads back to his room.
She goes back into the infirmary.
Okay. Anything else that you're doing, JP?
Just holding his girl. Other than that, nope.
Okay. Ambria, what about you?
Trying not to panic. Which is why JP is holding her.
Okay.
While JP was talking to Krista, Ambria was checking over her equipment, checking over the power gloves. Did we get enough time to make another Mega God Rock by chance?
You have had a few days. So the only thing is that Kason would not have the time to do some more of the intricate studies.
Regular
What
God
in-
Rocks.
What intricate studies? He would have made time. If Embry would have asked for a god rock, he would have made time.
There are still the limitations of the number of hours in a day.
He needs sleep. No. If-
Okay. In that case, she's just making sure that they have enough equipment for everybody to gear up before they go, and then she would spend some time just trying to calm down with JP.
And not panic.
And not panic. She has a really bad feeling, especially after everything that's gone on and the very clear threats against the lives of her family.
Yeah, the escalation hasn't been too good.
Yeah. She is worried.
Okay.
She doesn't want to show them that. She doesn't want them to also then worry.
If they realize how worried she is, cycles.
Yes.
Okay. Luna, what about you?
Luna's preparations after eventually cutting off her baking is I'm assuming there's, since the filters on the gas mask ran out, can't really take those.
Not really. You need to get replacement scrubby pads for your air filters. You could try to jury rig something, but it wouldn't be more than just putting a piece of cloth over your face. Which there is that whole, at some point that stops working.
Okay, so she's just gonna go in, put the gas masks away since those are effectively useless and dead weight.
Right now they are, at least.
Yeah. Eventually something will probably pop up. Who knows? But her rounds also consist of her going to almost everyone that's going to be out and about and giving them a hug. She'll be giving each crew member a hug. She'll be giving each of the boys a hug. Neebs gets a hug too. So does Jordan. Krista
Aw.
gets a hug. Sama gets a hug. The ones that are going to be going out, she'll just went with the hug. Just be safe. Come back. That's it. She's saying her goodbyes.
Each of the crew member will hug Luna tightly. Maddie will hug Luna for probably the longest and whisper, "You're coming home."
And so you don't get a choice in the matter. None of you do. You're coming home.
So are you. And Maddie will kiss Luna's forehead.
Don't worry. We'll get to go to the mall soon.
Fucking better. We got a date.
I promise. I promise.
I can't go on a date with a dead person. And unlike you, I don't know where the Necronomicon is.
Ask Caleb. He's been keeping track of our progress.
Caleb has no idea what that is. I mean, I do, but nope, you don't. Shut up.
But okay. He does though.
She squints.
What?
Did you inform him of where the book was?
No.
Don't lie to me.
I mean, we don't know where the book is, but we're getting really close to cracking the code. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Listen. It's technically not wrong to use necromancy.
Maddie's going to furrow her eyebrows and rub her nose against Luna's nose. Like,
I'm gonna be a necromancer. Don't worry, it'll be fine. There's only a slight chance I'll have to sell a bit of my soul.
How about we don't say we did? That'd be nice.
But then the deal wouldn't be set. And then the book wouldn't work.
Just use someone else's soul.
Well, whose soul am I gonna use?
I don't know, use the fuckboys. Like, that's the easiest one. He's gonna die eventually.
I mean, he's got to agree to that. He's got to agree to use the Necronomicon, and I'm not gonna let him wield that power. That's not good. Who knows what weird shit he'd do?
Just be safe. Please.
I will. I'll be home in no time. You remember the code word, right? Just in case. But nothing's gonna happen. But just you know.
Before Luna begins to spiral, Maddie kisses her lips. As she slowly pulls back. You're making it home. No need for the code word.
Okay. No need for the code word. Where are they talking?
I don't know. Where would have Luna decided to try to find Maddie? Because Maddie was getting ready / moving about. So where would
I don't know. where's Caleb? Because Caleb was there too. Look.
Oh, Caleb's in his corner in the kitchen. He's always just chilling there.
Okay, well, if there's other people in the kitchen, Luna would be fucking trashed because she's not used to PDA. She can be affectionate in private, but publicly, oh my god.
Yeah, it's just Caleb. No one else is in the kitchen right now.
Okay, it's just a homie. Okay,
Yeah, it's just
fine then.
it's just Caleb. Caleb does the brotherly thing of going like, "That's really fucking gay. I'm not gonna lie. Shut up, Caleb."
I think that's the point.
Ooh, my bad. Get to work on your computer shit.
Yeah, shut your little strawberry ass up.
Wow, double ganging on me. Shit. Sorry. Sensitive topic.
Luna takes like a sip of her thermos.
Please be safe.
I will. Believe me. They couldn't get me even if they tried.
Somebody knock on wood right fucking now.
I got it.
I know.
I literally was over here like famous last words.
Now go ahead, keep giving me ammunition.
Please.
Okay.
I'm all for this, guys.
Okay, absolutely.
Everyone say your last tearful goodbyes and then promise to come home without any injury.
No,
Do
no,
it
no.
now.
Knock
Like
on
being
the-
too- I want you to be 1 day from retirement. Got it, guys?
You want it?
are horrible.
You know what? You know what? Fucking bet. After this, Luna's going to Greg.
No.
Oh, come on.
Oh wait, after this, Luna is gonna finally choose.
What?
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 I didn't hear what you said, Luna. What did you say?
Going to
Luna's
Greg.
finally going to Greg. What?
Choose what?
No.
What is she choosing?
I'm
The
confused.
meaning of her, what her true love is. Come on.
Oh no, Jace is still in the running. We need to give him a chance to catch up.
Jesus Christ.
We need to get that picnic over with first.
He's got
Yeah.
a long way to go.
He is.
Oh no.
He is also not present right now.
Yeah. He's behind in the
panicking.
race. He's a late entry.
He's panicking.
He's late entry, but he's doing better than Cerberus, so you know.
Yeah.
You just need to choose between Cerberus and Maddie right now, and then afterwards it'll be the runoff with against Jace.
What's Luna's infatuation with stalkers?
I'm trying to figure
I
that out too.
No, you see.
Well,
No,
Luna truly loves the bad boys.
no, it's the
And
thing.
that-
Here's the thing. It's their infatuation with her, and then they start acting sweet on her, and she responds to people being sweet on her, so then she starts being sweet on them, and it just spirals from there.
So affection, got it.
Yes.
Anyway, Luna's going to Greg.
Hey, what's up, kiddo?
You be careful, okay?
Greg will hug Luna before she hugs him and ruffles her hair. I'm gonna be fine. We're all coming home tonight, right?
You got a pinky promise, though.
Pinky promise.
Oh, that's your pinky.
He holds out his pinky.
Luna links her pinky with his and like does that firm little shake. Okay,
You're also coming home tonight.
I'm coming home tonight.
Good.
Try not to blow anything up too badly.
It's like asking Demo not to live. I can't do that to him.
Listen, I'm asking you that. Him, I can't control him.
I'll, try. I guess.
Okay.
I think most of the explosions are handled. He glances towards wherever the fuck Ty and Di are.
Ty and I are in a corner still talking excitedly with each other, waiting for word back from their friend, the attorney at law.
The attorney at law has brought in some of his friends. A secretary who has a knife. His co-counsel, who is, like, strapping on some fucking fighting gauntlets.
Who has the cricket bat?
C4 man does.
Cool. They are probably eagerly talking with co-counsel and secretary to make sure that they have everything for once, especially related to the adversary, above board.
For once.
For once. Look, cooperation. Isn't it beautiful, guys?
They're getting court to be in session.
Yeah, pretty much.
I hated that.
There's a paralegal on the way.
Oh, man. Ty and I are just very animatedly exchanging information with them to make sure that there is full disclosure of all activities planned.
Oh boy.
Don't surprise your legal counsel.
The paralegal arrives with a bandolier of Molotovs.
Oh my god.
Ty and I both do the same thing where they mirror each other, but they put their hands over their hearts and just, in sort of one of those fake infatuated sighs, and then wave the paralegal over. This is going to be a party. It will be on fire.
Oh boy.
There's no need to collect records this time. We're moving straight to arson.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it's only records first if records are necessary. Otherwise, arson.
Records first, then arson. If no records, proceed straight to arson. This is very simple
Yes,
code.
It's very simple code. Ty and I have a duffel bag with them. Each of them have a duffel bag, and they will open it up and help share it with their legal team.
What the fuck is happening?
The judge and the adversary are working together on a problem.
That's terrifying.
Considering
Isn't
that
it?
they're not each other's biggest fans, yeah.
Isn't it terrifying?
It's terrifying.
Look at what Redacre has done. Allowed the impossible to come together.
Anybody else like seeing this?
I'm trying not to.
They're fine.
I mean, yeah,
There's the old man.
I've been around, kid.
Was that before?
Cooperation is in our best interest tonight, so we're cooperating.
Look at that. The whole, most of the family working together. I'm gonna need a drink.
Ask Greg.
That's what you got some hoes for. Right now, mine are. Engaged.
Ty and I both just actually flip off the ceiling as they're having the discussions with the legal team at the moment, with a grin on their face.
We need to consult our legal counsel.
Yeah, they're consulting their legal counsel and they're not ignoring. They're taking it out on the adversary as they do so.
I mean, at least you have people who can drink.
Greg shakes his head and looks back to Luna. Anyway, we're all going home.
Okay. No.
Go on.
She like looks over at the group before making Greg like lean in closer.
He leans in.
And she goes to like speak quietly in his ear. If I get caught, you'll come get me, right?
If anything happens, I will be there in a heartbeat, okay?
Okay.
You keep your GPS on.
Mm-hmm. And the same goes for you.
If anything happens to us, we've got some others who have our back.
Okay.
Gambler won't let us down. Don't you worry.
Okay. I love you, Papa.
Love you too, kiddo. He will give Dove a kiss on top of her head and then continue his prep.
Off she goes. Sorry.
I love the fact that your mic like picked up half of that.
Now, Greg, repeat after me. After this, I'm going to retire with the kids.
No. Gonna go no on that one.
All right.
Everybody knows that's a trap.
All right. Are there any other? This is final call before you guys are going to start heading out.
I need shit to make sure I don't lapse. That is all.
All right. Well, we're going to, why don't we take a short, quick break? When we come back, we'll do loadout and head out.
Okie
Sounds
dokie.
good.
All right. See you guys in a couple of minutes.
Oh, look, it's Daddy. Never mind, it's not Daddy anymore.
Different kind of daddy.
No.
No.
For the
I'm-
moment, can I be free from push to talk? It was silent. It was super quiet.
We're not muted on stream, man.
Ah. Ding. Mm. Back to push to talk I go.
Baldur's fucking pouting in his bed because I won't give him fucking garlic tots that he cannot have.
No, he can't. I mean, he could, and it would be a very terrible thing. So, Baldur, no, for your own safety.
It would taste great, but
Yeah, it's.
I don't want him to throw up all over my carpet.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Uh,
baby.
I'm gonna go heat up my ramen real fast. I'll be
Okay.
back in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we know.
It was such a key interaction between fucking Luna and Greg, and I dread to see what becomes of it.
You know what? The fucking music in the background did not help. It felt like foreshadowing, and I hate it.
Listen. How about this? You make sure
Mhm.
Greg stays alive, and Luna gets caught instead, because at least then she can be saved.
No.
Listen, if Greg gets got, he's gone for good. If Luna gets got, they at least got to keep her alive for the recital. See, the big
This-
brain. The big
Well,
brain.
this is true, but if Luna gets got, then that's an opportunity for Greg to get got. Because that would have to happen on screen.
Yeah.
And therefore.
Luna misses her bio dad.
Aw.
I miss my bio mom.
Yeah, well, at least mine isn't fucking batshit crazy now.
Hey,
I-
she's not crazy. She's just mentally ill.
I also miss my mom. I straight up, that almost fucking came out of my mouth earlier today. In the middle of that scene, I miss my mom. Me too. Wait.
Luna would have done the fucking Kermit face again.
I managed to not fucking say it out loud. Oh god.
God damn. Can you hear Cosmo barking?
Eh?
My dog Cosmo. He'd be borking.
Very, very faintly, and only kind of.
Okay. I'm also resisting the urge to have Luna message Jace again.
Oh no. He is still panicking. He needs to figure out how to answer that question. I mean, he definitely can't bring anybody with him because nobody on Team Bad Guy is fun to be around. He is well aware of this.
Okay, now the mic's picking up Cosmo. Okay.
Yep.
He could. There just is nobody he would want to, I think, even if they were fun.
The only one he might not be completely against introducing to Luna would be like maybe Cal. He wouldn't want to bring Six. Six is a goddamn goblin.
Yeah, Six is a goblin and would not be conducive to quiet times. Cal would just like aggressively make tea for them.
Yeah.
Jace would want to bring someone that makes him look good in front of the girl he likes.
More like I think Jace wants to bring someone who he doesn't also want to just hurt or hit or shut up, which rules out most of the team. Quick, Jace, bring Orin.
Absolutely not.
That worked great for Flora.
F.
Too soon.
It's been a day.
To be fair, it did work great. It's been more than a day. That happened before.
Oh yeah.
That happened a couple of days ago. That has to have happened a couple of days ago. Almost
Too
four-ish.
soon.
Yeah, but still, technically, it worked out great for Flora. Just I don't know.
Did it though?
Well,
From anybody else's perspective besides yours, Orin.
it's not just Orin's perspective that says that went exactly as it should go.
Shut the brain cell off for a minute then.
Why would I shut the brain cell off? I'm your GM.
Because I want him to go away.
Unfortunately, no.
BRB.
Occasionally, I go into the the book, and like I look at the what everyone else is. There's only one person in the book other than me, and at first I thought their icon was a fucking flip flop. It's it's a platypus.
Yes.
Oh, there's a moose. Oh, there goes the moose. Damn. Oh, there's a turtle.
The icons change every time someone who does not have ownership control touches the book.
I know, but yeah, it brings me great joy.
I really want a calzone.
Get one.
Ugh, they're so expensive.
All right, who are we waiting on for back?
Arcana.
I'm pretty sure a calzone's gonna be like $15-$20.
Get a pizza and fold it.
Poor man's calzone. Also, the whole time you guys were talking about Greg and how that felt like a final goodbye and all that, you couldn't tell because I don't have my headset on, but I was laughing.
Great. Great. I like want to message Jace, but there's nothing Luna can say without it being very obvious. Oh, hey, yeah, we're gonna be going out on a fucking mission, and she's trying not to reveal that.
Well, Lena, what you could do is you could ask Jace if Jace would still like her even if she was a worm. You did the
I-
frog, but you haven't done the worm one yet.
Not the worm.
Okay, what if I was just a bug? You know. That was an also funny exchange one. You know, you could do that.
Maybe I should ask him if he's capable of doing a backflip. It's dumb, but it's something. Nah, I'll just murder him more. Hold on.
It's $23.41.
Ew.
I wonder if I can find a coupon code for it to make it like $10. That would be cool. No, I don't want to add. I just want to know if there's a fucking coupon for it.
Beans.
Beans.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, $10 calzone, 25. Where's the code thingy? Shit. Oh, there it is.
I can't wait
Discount
for
does not
everything gone to
exist.
shit.
Carry out only.
This is gonna go great. Everything's gonna go to shit. Everything's gonna go wrong, and I'm gonna love it. I also cry.
I'm afraid to freaking DoorDash anything because of the.
Wait, what did the text, Jace?
She's
can
doing a
eat
follow-up.
We can eat food, then we can talk about random stuff, not pretending to stupid where we're fighting. We can talk about things like music. We talk about dancing, traveling, sewing, books, colors, and animals. Oh my!
I can't believe you didn't ask Jace if Jace would still like you if you were a worm.
Listen, I can't hit him with the worm yet, because the worm is when they get more affectionate to each other. And Luna, just a very bad day, just calls up Jace. Of course, he can't respond, but she can at least be on speakerphone while he texts. And it's just, would you still love me if I were a worm?
Oh.
would be panicking so hard because would you still love me? Period. Would you still love me? Jace already forgotten what the words were.
Jace just 404s on the love me.
Yeah, would you love me? 404, 404. You hear the ping pongs everywhere throughout the entire fucking town.
I kind of want to
Speakers
get
were-
wings. Oh, sorry.
I love this label. Zeke, but shirtless, in a suit.
Is Wingstop good? Do you guys have
Yeah.
one of those?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have Wingstop and B-dubs for my options.
I've never
Imagine.
done B-dubs. I have done Wingstop. Wingstop is good.
Imagine ordering food.
Wingstop's better than B-dubs.
Is it?
You're talking to somebody who usually went to B-dubs whenever they wanted to get trashed and wanted some mediocre wings. Wingstop's better.
I'm gonna get a 6-piece.
I should probably get food.
Y'all should get food. This was supposed to be a food break. Like, stand up,
It was
stretch,
just-
get some shit.
It was just a regular break, but I'm thinking
No,
like,
this was a
man,
short. This was yeah, just a normal break.
yeah.
Well,
What would
short my ass.
what's a good flavor that's not hot?
Barbecue.
What's Hawaiian?
Not good.
Oops. It's not.
Don't do Hawaiian.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stare at the fridge for like 2 minutes and then return.
I believe in you.
I was thinking the
I don't
garlic
think you're
parmesan or the barbecue. Mm,
Go with the thing that involves eating food, and then order that food, and then eat it when it gets here. Boom. Brilliant.
I can get cheese fries for 99 cents. Yeah, I want cheese fries. Fry seasoning, I guess. I don't fucking know. Ranch.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
I'm getting Wingstop.
Nice.
We are now just waiting on Luna to return from staring into the void, aka the refrigerator.
Okay.
Sammy?
Huh? What?
Good, you are alive.
I'm here.
Which is close enough to being alive.
I got a $3 credit. I guess from the McDonald's order. I guess that's all they gave me was $3. That's cool. So it's $18.69. Jesus. That's before the tip. I just order Taco Bell and get nachos. Because it's cheaper than that. It's like $30.
Yeah, Wingstop is expensive. Tasty, but expensive.
It's cheaper than fucking Wild Wings.
Yeah.
I was gonna get Wild Wings, but
Damn. Imagine ordering out. Meh.
it's $15 for Taco Bell. Cheese fries sounds so good.
Thou must choose, and choose soon.
And by soon, we mean less than 30 seconds.
I probably won't get anything. I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry.
I have all kinds of snacks. I thought ahead.
I have a lot of snacks, but they're all the same snack. So in reality, I have just a lot of snack.
I wish there's a place where I could just order like sides, like mozzarella sticks or somewhere.
I mean, from places like Red Robin's or shit like that, you usually can. You can make an entire meal just out of appetizers.
Red Robin doesn't exist down there.
That's where I work at.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, that's where I work at.
It's from the Pacific Northwest.
Ah, yeah, that's actually my job. Are we
Red
muted?
Robin has spread to the
No.
entirety of the
We haven't
Oh,
been
we're-
muted
We
for the whole
haven't been
time.
muted the
I
entire
I told
time.
you guys.
Oh.
Like, that
I
has
told
been
you guys
informed
at the start. We were not
for-
muted.
4 times. You have just been talking about fucking food for the past 15 minutes.
Well, everyone knows where I work now. That's cool.
It's a chain. You're fine.
It's a big ass chain that covers the entirety of the US. But yes, like I said, when we were explaining to Bubbles earlier, we're not muted, guys.
Haven't been.
That's why I've been
Nope.
quiet this entire time. I'm in push to talk prison right now.
I
Just
am also in
hit
Push
the-
to Talk Prison. You'll live.
Yeah, you just
Don't want
literally.
to be here.
I use push to talk. The beep. You can turn the beep sound off. If that's what's annoying you.
I don't know. It's more so I have to like manually push a button to speak. I don't like doing anything manually. I'm a little lazy like that.
You might want to get in the habit.
Rip.
I hate the habit. I hate it. It's terrible. It's awful.
When you develop the habit, it becomes an easier and easier thing to do and can be super helpful.
It feels gross. It's awful. Ugh.
The beans are on the floor.
This place here, this like arcade place has donut holes. That sounds amazing.
Raven, you've said literally everything that you've discussed so far about food has sounded amazing. Just go
I
get some
know.
fucking food.
Mostly it sounds like you're really, really hungry and you should eat something.
Yeah, go get some fucking food. Goddamn, you're just like,
We
damn,
don't-
these donut holes
we don't
sound
have
really
any.
good. Oh, this pizza sounds really good. Oh, these wings sound really good. Oh, this sounds really good. Go get some
Yeah.
fucking food. Goddamn.
I can't. I don't.
Invest in groceries.
I know. I need to start buying my own groceries.
I got some groceries, but they require me cooking, and our break is not long enough for me to do that. Thus,
I
ramen.
told you to order snacks.
The problem is I recognize when I'm like this, I don't want snacks. I don't really want anything. I'm just kind of on that antsy. So I wouldn't eat it if I had it. So it would go cold and then I'd be throwing it out. So I have the things that I will at least still munchies eat. But otherwise, like, I can't even find or identify a snack that I would want to eat. It's
How about
that
chocolate?
level of passive. No, not chocolate. I don't want to go to the ER and possibly die while
What?
trying to GM.
You're allergic to chocolate?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I am.
Oh.
Definitely allergic to chocolate.
Good
I
to know.
stopped breathing.
Well, I mean, Zeke can't bother us if the GM's fucking
Oh.
dead.
Wow.
I'm just imagining you just in like, okay, now don't take this the wrong way, but touch this chocolate bar for 5 minutes before we start. That way Zeke won't be there. You won't either, but at least Zeke won't.
Hey, can you hold this for me?
Hi,
Hey.
Taco.
Hey, I bought this cake. It's got. Oh, what kind of cake is it? Don't worry about it. Just hold it for a minute. What do you mean to hold it for a minute? I mean, if you want to eat it, eat it. I mean, it's cake. This has chocolate
Like,
in it, doesn't it?
My
Maybe.
issue with chocolate is so bad that like soaps with cocoa butter
Mm-hmm.
will in the very least it is a 100% guarantee that if I touch anything, a surface that chocolate has been on, I am going to have like completely swollen whatever that area was. Like my hand will swell up and I won't be able to bend my fingers.
Oh.
And there's like a 50-50 shot that I'm still going to have to go to urgent care or the ER because I will have problems breathing.
I did not know. My apologies. But also, that's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fucking funny. Just hey,
Yeah, no,
so we can't gym today.
Well, no, I mean, it is also one of my favorite way of joking about it is death by chocolate. For you, it's a cake. For me, it's literal.
The cake is a lie.
No, the cake is real. It's also death.
No, the cake is a promise.
Wow.
The cake is a threat.
Thanks.
I'm gonna get you a triple chocolate ice cream cake and just stare at you. And
Just
you
make direct eye contact and put a single forkful of cake up in the air, wafting it gently around. This does also, by the way, mean that Hershey Park, I can't even go near the place because the air is so heavily, it carries so many particulates of chocolate that breathing the air makes me go to the ER.
Jesus.
That was such a fun discovery in school, by the way. All right, everybody, we're going to the amusement park. Everyone, yay! Me, yay! We're going to go to Hershey Park. Me, oh.
Bless yay.
They're like, well, what do you mean the problem? I was like, I'm allergic. What are you going to do? I have no idea. Their first suggestion, stay in the unair conditioned bus the first week of June. Me, I don't want to die again from the other way. How about I just stay at school, I guess?
Are we all back?
I think we are all back.
I believe so.
Taco has a mystery hot pocket.
Yes, mystery hot pocket. I want to know what that hot pocket is because hot pocket.
Oh, I need to let it cool down. Oh god, I did the thing where I started playing 2 tabs at the same time because I thought one tab was the other. I need to stop that. Anyways, I will figure out what the mystery hot pocket is once I let it cool down a bit.
All right. Well, if we're all back, then
Yeah, let's
welcome
come
back,
back.
everyone.
Hey, it's not like you guys haven't been partaking in our wonderful discussions of food, snacks, and allergies.
Don't worry, darkness is here. He's consuming you.
Thank you, darkness. I'm very happy. Look at you and all of your little legs. Go, darkness, go.
Darkness
He
do a
do a
good.
skitter.
Can't do a skitter. Don't.
Better than that, he do a scamper.
It's a skitter and a scamper. Yeah, don't ask why darkness has so many legs. It's
All the dead
okay.
orphans.
No, the dead orphans are other parts. The legs are because darkness doesn't want to leave the hamster ball right now.
That's fair.
Darkness learned his lesson.
It's a good
Abyss was-
hamster ball.
It's a great hamster ball. It comes with vague music.
I did the double tap thing again.
Again,
Wow.
I'm doing my best here.
I understand. Have a nice day. All right, so everybody is back, which means it is
Yep.
time to see what everybody is taking with them. Because you guys have had some extra time to prep, I will allow someone who is on the guard group to take a couple of extra candy bars.
Yay.
You might need a couple of extra energy bars to give to folks, given that you are going to be doing quite a lot of Old Tongue.
I will
So-
reiterate, this old tongue is gonna suck. I had to take Doom to succeed at it, just,
There might be a cost to try
pay
to
it.
perform, not just for you.
I know.
This will probably be, we will have the discussion when the situation begins. There will probably be a group cost to be discussed for performing this Old Tongue.
Yummy.
So let's start. And we're going to do this on the top of the batting order. So, Ambria, what are you taking with you?
Let's see. I'm going to take 2 flashbangs and 1 more God Rock.
Okay. Kaysen, what are you taking with you?
He'll take a God Rock and 2 lockpicks.
Okay.
Blake will take 2 energy bars and a first aid kit.
So, is Blake going with the Misfits and not going with the boys?
Ooh.
The boys are not running the same mission that the Misfits are going to be running. The boys are
No,
going
she'll,
with Greg.
she'll go with them.
So Blake is going with the boys?
Yeah, she's gonna go with the boys.
Okay. So Blake is going with the boys. You can close Blake's sheet out. Cerberus, what are you taking?
2 tranks and a flashbang, and may I take an extra? I'm parrying off from what you said before about being able to take an extra energy bar for if we're guarding.
You can, it will be a collective resource of 3 additional energy bars that the guard group will be able to have with them. It's not, you are misunderstanding. It is not that you need to select that you are taking it. As a whole, the guard group can have 3 additional energy bars that will be with them for being able to be given to the Old Tongue crew.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
So it
Okay, then
doesn't
I'll
do
just
anything to your personal supplies. You are taking the extra time, you can scrounge up and grab a couple more energy bars.
awesome. All right, then just the 2 drinks and a flashbang. Thank you.
Okay. All right. JP, what are you taking?
1 flashbang, 1 trank dart, 1 tripwire.
Okay. Luna, what are you taking?
2 trank darts and a lockpick.
Okay, you're not taking any extra energy bars, or are you full out on 2 already?
Yeah, I'm full on 2.
Okay. And Percy, what are you taking?
2 foam grenades and no. Yeah, 2 foam grenades and a flashbang.
Okay. And Sam is coming with for Old Tongue, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, so what is Sam taking?
Give me 30 seconds. That was the wrong button. Sam is going to take 3 flashbangs.
Okay.
Both twins are full out on our energy bars.
All right. Someone can go ahead and mark down anyone so identify who is going to be on the guard group.
Here, let me just write it out real quick.
Yeah, it was JP, Serb, Luna. At the current moment, I believe Kason, possibly? Question mark?
No, he's
No,
performing.
Kason's
No,
performing.
he's performing. He's a performer. Okay.
Summer is going with the guard group.
Okay, so Summer, JP, Serb, Luna, Summer.
Darkness?
Is Darkness gonna guard?
Darkness, do a look.
All right, guard. So Darkness guard. That leaves Ambria, Percy, Kason, Sam as Old Tongue performers.
Okay. So on the guard, you can go ahead and the guard, Amber, if you can make the notation with the guard group, they have +3 energy bars.
I have it also written down on my character sheet, just in my adventurer's
Okay.
notes, to mark down that we have it as guards.
And I
Okay.
threw it in the notes too.
It is 3, not 3 per each of you. It is 3 total.
Yes.
Okay. That's why I want to stress and why I'm kind of like, I don't want it necessarily in someone's inventory notes because it might get just,
No,
It's
mine's not in
adventure
inventory.
notes.
Mine's in the adventure
Okay.
notes. 3 snack bars for guard group to give to performers is what I have written
Cool.
down.
Awesome. All right. So with everyone having their supplies, Summer, what is Summer taking?
A crowbar. And 2 flashbangs and a roll of duct tape.
Okay. The crowbar is Summer's quote unquote hero item here.
Yes.
Can Summer
right.
also have a singular fuck to give?
No.
Oh.
Alas, she does not.
Nah, wouldn't fit on the inventory spaces. All right. So everyone has their supplies assembled. Kason has made thermoses of coffee for folks to be able to take. The coffee smells strong. Luna has baked, I believe, an ass load of cookies, would be the formal way of phrasing it.
Yeah.
So it is 1 metric ass load. Just short of a fuck ton.
Wait, it's an ass load? We talking about
Yes,
like
it's
a, are we talking like
it's
a dump truck size? Do we talk about like a dumpy size? We talk about
It's
what
like
kind of size are we
dump
talking
truck.
about?
we're talking about one standard metric ass load, which is,
Ah.
yeah, it's a standard unit of measurement. It's like 2 ass loads make up 1 fuck ton.
Okay. Okay. I got you.
So,
I'm a
one
little
ass
too high to follow that conversation.
it's 1 ass load or half of a fuck ton of cookies.
Yeah, I got that.
Neat. Most of which you cannot probably bring with you because there needs to be room in the truck for you guys to go with Summer.
What? That's overrated. Just give them cookies.
I don't think cookies can perform in the old tongue. Just a guess.
You're right, they can't, but they could distract the guards. What are the Lucids gonna do when there's just a shit ton of cookies just like
It's not a
everywhere?
shit ton, it's an ass load.
Well,
A
yeah,
shit
but
ton is a
see,
slightly different measurement.
no, I know, but a shit ton is less than an ass load, right? So what you take is a bunch of shit loads and then you throw them everywhere, and then you have an ass load everywhere, but like subsections of shit loads.
It's a bunch of shitloads make up an ass ton. 2
Yeah.
ass tons make up 1 fuck load.
Yeah.
Fuck ton. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm too high for this conversation. Can we move on, please?
it is time for rollout. So
Luna, I have the greatest idea.
Oh my god, tell me.
Okay, so what we do is we put the cookies in the break room, and then we tell the Lucids that there's cookies in the break room.
What?
It'll be just like the
Oh,
donuts, but reversed.
shit.
It'll be just like
Reverse
the
police
donuts.
state.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay, Jay, what do we need to do?
We're gonna die.
oh, fuck.
So what's happening?
Like,
I'm-
my brain
I'm-
is not keeping up.
I understand. Everybody, it's time to load into the truck. Summer is going to be driving. It is not quite close to curfew, so you can actually do part of the drive without having to worry about attracting any attention. As you get closer to curfew time, that is when you are going to start having the risk of attracting attention as you're going to be heading up to the mountains.
We were going to touch base with everybody before we left.
Okay.
Because we needed to make sure everybody was on comms.
Okay. Quinn would have been able to get the headset down to Gwen. So everyone can do their check-ins and make sure that comms are working.
Ambria will tap comms. Okay, is everybody able to hear me?
Gwen comes in.
Aye, Red Eagle.
Red Eagle, what?
What the fuck?
Remember?
Arcana, did you change a new code name?
No, I didn't.
Percy
He's
just
being
smacks
stupid.
Percy in the
Red
head.
Eagle. Hey! Ow!
Shut up.
Remember, no names, aliases only.
Oh, cool.
Except
Alright, got that
me.
settled.
You're G. Or HQ, whatever.
Go by HQ if you're going to use one. All right. I'm going to start handing out assignments.
Cool. We're getting ready to leave.
Were headpieces given to Tie and Dye? I have to ask if the legal team and the duo were given them to.
Yes.
You get a pop on the comms. Hey! Okay, these are really cool. Nice work. Nice work. We're going to head out with our legal team and make sure that everything has all of the bases covered this time.
Okay. Just a reminder to everybody, these are mission comms. Stay off them unless something goes wrong. If something goes wrong. Code word is sundown.
Fun.
Damn.
Does it have to be so daunting? Like, what if we have it a little bit more happier? Like,
No.
If something's going wrong, why are we going to say a happy word?
I don't know, confuse the enemy who's trying to tap into our comms? Like,
Do I
hell
need
if
to
I
hit
know.
you again?
No, don't.
Then shush.
We're using a word that we all know to mean bad. It doesn't matter by that point. If shit has gone that sideways, then anybody overhearing us is already aware that shit has gone sideways for us because they're the shit that went sideways. So. Okay. Aliases only, no names.
Sly ropes. It's Neebs and I are gonna listen to comms. If anything goes wrong, we'll send back up.
Sounds good.
Scrib. Scrib.
Scrib. Sorry, Grib.
Scrib. Oh my god, do you not even know what that means? Apparently not.
My God.
Greg yells out of the garage because he is getting set up. Neebs is already an alias unless you want to go by Ebenezer.
His name is Ebenezer. That's
Ebenezer?
Luna. That's Luna.
How could you do this to me, boss?
Scrooge?
Oh no, Alice is absolutely cackling over comms. You can hear Percy cracking up.
Luna's
Sam is just
jaw
like,
has fucking dropped.
Sam's like, Ebenezer? Really?
Oh, you poor man.
And no
Neebs
wonder
actually
you
has
hate
an
life.
Neebs actually has an aspect for people using his real name.
Greg
Oh.
knows. He was giving him
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So Neebs is just, yeah, sure. Use Neebs if you have to use Neebs and you don't want to use my actual call sign. Thanks, boss.
No problem.
Love you,
Anyway,
uncle.
if something goes wrong, we'll handle it on this end.
How the fuck are we gonna? Never mind.
Does that mean we can call
Neebs.
Neebs Uncle Scrooge now?
Please do.
No, says Greg.
Dang it.
Much as I love fucking with him, no.
Hey, is Caleb around? Ben?
Yep, loud and clear. Y'all are fucking loud.
Caleb, do you think you could help us with comms?
Sure. Not like I'm gonna be,
All,
doing much.
all of the groups who are doing interference and distraction missions, you should also probably come up with your own shit's bad call sign. Ours is obviously sundown. I don't know what you guys have, but I'm sure there is something.
Boss, lemon pie?
Lemon pie.
Do we have to use that one?
Yes.
Aww.
Greg's got 1,000-yard stare. Never again.
One day I'll
Lemon-
figure out what that means.
Lemon pie was a job.
What? I mean, we could just use it's time to go to the bakery, but I felt if we're gonna just, give it all we've all got. Maybe sounds a little miffed.
If you say it's time to go to the bakery, it just sounds like I'm coming to kill someone.
Yeah.
I mean, would that be far from the truth, Luna?
I don't kill.
Gwen pipes in. I'll have something different for the club.
Alright, let me know what it is. Okay, this is last call for comments, questions, concerns, or to step back if you need to. This is the last chance.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Let's do this.
Out of curiosity, what is the legal team's code word?
We've been asked to approach the bench.
Aww. I would have laughed harder if it had been objection.
No, that's probably going to get thrown around on the field.
Yeah. Arcana is going to get a text from Gwen. Gwen is going to say, The club's code word will be Daxton's Dozen because that team is dead, or is
Oh.
at least no longer on field anymore. They left with Dax.
Oof. All right. Okay. Daxton's Dozen is that shit has gone sideways for the club. If they're asked to approach the bench, apparently Tid and his legal team have run into some trouble.
I mean, isn't that pretty accurate, anyways? Yeah, if
After,
we'd be getting caught in court.
after this, can y'all teach me how to do taxes?
No.
Sure, you want to lie on legal paperwork?
Oh my god.
I mean, I want to know how to fill things out.
You know, we can teach you how to fill out some paperwork, kid.
You're not about to teach her how to do tax fraud.
Who said anything about tax fraud? We have to consult our legal team.
Listen.
Ugh.
I just know how to fill in the papers. It doesn't matter what's being written down.
Tax fraud!
Don't worry about
Anyway.
that.
One last joke before we go. Okay. Lemon pie, I guess, is what happens when things go wrong for the boys. Greg sighs.
Yeah, it's tradition at this point.
Ugh, we need a better tradition.
No, that would be letting Gillian live it down.
I mean, true, but still. Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess it's time to head out. Good luck, everybody. Survive.
Survive. Tie and dye. Click off on the comms.
She looks to the Misfits. Okay. Performer, crew. If things start heating up and they start breaking in, we need to start rotating through. I'm gonna keep going because I can. I can hold this up. Purse, if anybody gets into the room, your first defense, okay?
Got it.
We'll figure it out from there. But I trust that these guys have it handled, so let's do this. Summer pulls the truck up front.
And it's time for folks to head in and head out.
And away we go.
It is still before sundown right now. Sun is not set, curfew is not out. As you start driving through town. Well, no, now it's gotten a little bit closer to it. But you're still driving and you're making your way through town. You've got a little bit of the journey through town that is not going to be under any watchful eyes, of course. So, Summer, how are you driving right now?
She's not drawing attention to the truck. Or rather, she is trying to avoid drawing attention to the truck as much as possible.
Okay. Is the truck one of the ones that is canvas sides or is it sheet sides? How are you hiding the fact that you've got a bucket full of kids, essentially?
It's got a topper.
Okay. So you got a topper on, and everybody is seated inside.
Yep.
Who's disguised?
Was.
Okay.
I, Cerberus.
Cerberus, Luna.
Nah, fam.
Ambria's not.
Okay. So Ambria is not. The twins are not.
Ambria is wearing a bandana, though.
Mhm.
Sam has a brown wig on her hair. And both of them are wearing bandana masks, but other than that, no. They look eerily identical now.
Okay. Jason, what about you?
Nah.
Okay, JP.
His disguise is the best disguise.
Jim Bro going through some shit.
Oh, even better than that this time. Oh, it's so much better than that. Nah, he looks
Oh.
like one of those like sci-fi punk kids.
Cyberpunk kid going through some shit.
Yeah, where they are suited up. They have the like double vest. It looks like he's ready to go into like a futuristic fucking gunfight.
All right, so JP escaped from laser tag.
Yeah.
JP escaped from laser tag. Got it.
JP's ready to murder.
Driving through town and heading around on the outskirts of town. Let's see how the night is going to go. Everybody, give me your luck rolls.
Oh boy, everyone, it's time.
I will also,
begins.
after the Misfits luck has been done, I will also ask for one representative from each of the teams to roll for their luck.
First
Oh,
one
is
was
that mid?
yes, that is mid.
Fuck.
The first one was for Ambria. I'll roll Summer as well.
Okay.
Hey, the 700 Club.
Cool.
There's darknesses.
Okay, hold on.
I can't get out of mid.
445's low.
Yeah, 445 was low. You didn't need to re-roll. You were already low.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, enjoy being down here in the fucking
Jesus Christ.
low crew.
Guys, please.
Darkness. Adding to the it's 6-2 for all of us.
I
Okay.
know.
Two of us got high.
Oh
That's
shit, I
it.
forgot to roll for Sam.
Roll for
I don't
Sam.
think it's gonna matter.
It does matter. Roll it because you might give me a tick.
I did no.
Roll.
That's
roll.
the reason it matters, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh my
So
god.
close.
Well, it's 6 low, 3 high, and that was almost a very nice.
Oh,
Very
Oh,
beautiful.
okay.
heart attack. Holy fucking god.
Jesus.
Now, I will be asking one person from each of the teams to roll. Arcana, do you
Okay.
want me to roll for the legal team?
Sure, you can do it.
Okay.
All right. I'll roll for the boys.
Mm-hmm. I will roll for the Blackout Club. Then you will be rolling for the crew.
Sure.
At least
Okay.
somebody's got good luck today.
For now.
The legal team and the crew have some good luck. Nobody else seems to be. All right. As you begin to drive through Redacre, the subtle changes and shifts that have occurred in the town are almost easier to pick out as you have daylight aiding you. Some of the buildings that you drive by, even as you head towards the outside of town, they're not the same. And this is a fairly rapid development for some of them because some of these are buildings you've been around fairly consistently. They are larger. Some of them have an evocative look that reminds you as if portions of the maze were above ground. That smooth wall, very, very white, stark red. And lights begin to flick on as the town begins to descend to nightfall. As the lights begin to flick on, you see the shift of people that are out and about. There are people that are moving ever so subtly and slightly more and more to being in pairs. large groups petering off until smaller crowds. And then the pairs, some of them, as you keep on driving, stop, open up bags that they were carrying, or take out flashlights from their pockets. And they have begun patrols. As you see, there are more and more active signs of a very overt nature. The road that you were driving is one of the roads near the outside and outskirts of town heading towards the mountain and the mountain ranges that nestle and protect and shelter much of Red Acre. One of the things you notice is that along the road, where it would look like it would possibly be visible for anyone just passing through or on their way close by, you see a number of things mentioning missing kids. Have you seen me? The sorts of normal things that then, if someone were, for example, to pull over and be curious, could easily explain why there were patrols. The other thing, as you are starting to drive, is the sound of the song. It had been the new normal during the day in Red Acre. But as you continue to drive and as nightfall descends, the instrument begins to grow louder. You hear reverberations, you hear the almost tremor through the frame of the truck that you are in as the instrument sings. Everybody, feel free to roll me a notice.
Danger sense.
Should we start stacking or should we wait?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Can we stack?
You can now build your first stack. If you are going to build a stack on your transit, make sure you declare what aspect, burn your fate, and declare your stats.
I'll just make it as a little detail. That sort of like instinctively flinches at the strings being strummed.
Where's the skills at?
I know this is gonna fuck me.
You're
I
going
don't-
to use Bane of the Chorus?
Yeah.
All right.
Both might get fucked a little bit, but that's okay.
It's okay.
Actually, can I use athletics as an offense?
No.
No.
I
You
can't.
cannot
Okay.
use no. It is declared on the stunts lit, or it's declared on the skills list what it can be used for. Athletics is a defense only. You cannot make one that would be perfect for Old Tongue.
Okay.
Bubbles, which skill are you stacking? Are you doing the mortars or the hunters?
I guess I'll take a 5.
Okay. Do you want to edit that into your post? Thank you.
Summer is also stacking.
Okay. You want to go ahead and put Summers in there too?
Yep.
Awesome.
And we're rolling a notice. Does it have the alleged danger sense?
Yes. Danger sense will apply.
Cool. I get to ask that this time.
I'm so proud of you.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, so fucking close. Holy shit.
Yeah, but that was the second. That was it with advantage, so it wouldn't count. It's okay.
No.
God damn.
Yes, but it would still give an omen.
Mhm.
Calm down, Arcana. Fuck.
Emery is fucking anxious, okay?
I'm totally not sitting here with my leg jingling. Shut up.
Jingling.
That's okay.
Your leg is jingling?
Yeah.
Or what the fuck ever, shaking.
How many bells are on your leg?
Take those down. I will kill you. You bring those out one more time, I'm giving you an omen for it.
Wow.
One
You
more
won't.
time.
You won't.
You think I won't?
Do you quit trying to buy us a fucking omen? I will put joke omens on the board, though.
Yes, put meme omens on there.
Memens.
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 Hmm.
Okay, I'm rolling Percy first and then Sam for notice.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Percy sees everything?
That's for definitely Percy. That's Percy. Does Sam have danger sense? Sam does not have danger sense. Not 43. Holy shit, she does look like Sans.
All right. So, Percy,
Yeah.
how long has it been since you've been outside at the transition to nightfall?
A hot minute, I think, since we usually don't go out until after curfew.
That's right. You actually catch where the drones start to come out. You can almost spot, you can't tell what buildings they necessarily are, but you actually see the beginning and the spidering flickers as the drone and surveillance network suddenly snaps into existence over Redacre.
That's weird. Hey guys,
What's up?
I see all the drones. They're coming from buildings. It's weird.
You guys are starting to climb up on the side of the mountain as Summer is taking the road that you used when you were hauling the arcade machines up. And if you turn around and look, you actually can see from that slightly elevated vantage point as lights begin to wink alive over Redacre, over downtown and central areas of Redacre. And then you see a secondary wave of drones snap out over the neighborhoods. You also spot something new. Some of the drones head to areas you know from as you're looking at it are woods. You're not maybe sure how, but they're maybe starting to try to put surveillance even further in the areas that had been safe.
Which means that the club might be in danger soon.
The club might be in danger soon. Anyone need to roll an insight to get an idea of why?
Sure. I mean,
Mm.
I assume because if there's surveillance that catches where the club is going, that's because one is going to just destroy it.
Go ahead and you can roll insight.
Insight.
You have a feeling, based off of recent developments, part of the spur and change is, well, the very recent news story. A kid, awake, murdered someone. Speak as one is capitalizing on this.
Oh no.
Thanks, Flora.
Hasten just kind of looks at Percy or Ambria. They're eating the Flora story up. They're gonna use it to their best ability.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. We'll deal with it after we get back.
He just kind of sighs.
Ambria, the other thing that you notice is that the woods have their own surveillance, even on the mountainsides. The last time you guys had gone up, this place wasn't heavy on surveillance, but it did still have some. You catch a couple of reflecting lenses that seem to be fairly recent in install, and you can spot that there's a surveillance on the mountainside.
They've got eyes fucking everywhere now. Ambria will point out the camera she spots.
You had run into cameras on the mountainside before that you needed to dodge around. They were, and they still remain, looking like they are primarily focused on this road. But you do catch, as the darkness slowly starts to fill in the tree line and starts to shade the ground, the spanning movement of green inside of the woods. The surveillance seems to have maybe the drones installed camera motion sensors, something like that. You're not sure in the woods, though. As you continue to the mountainside, you do catch that it is still so far primarily focused on the same thing you'd seen before, everything heading up to the right side of the mountain. Your lodge and your cabin is over on that left side. This side, unfortunately, is where you need to go, the one with the cameras, the surveillance.
So we need to stay down.
You need to stay down. And Summer needs to start driving deceptively.
I suspect Summer is rolling a deceive now.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how Old Chorus is doing. This early in the evening, nothing is flagging the attention. Summer has driven around a lot in chorus marked vehicles and knows the general ways that they drive. So, Summer, you know how you need to drive this truck.
Okay.
As you continue to make it up the road, there is one thing that you might catch as a problem as you start to see a couple of little booths over on the side of the road. Everyone remembers what Red Acre is, essentially, right?
It's
A whole bunch of
community.
farming community right near a whole bunch of research bases and things like that. So, hey, Summer, how comfortable do you feel about driving through a patrolled fence line?
Um, I mean, I'll do it if I gotta.
The area as you head up, you manage to make it to the top of the road, driving inconspicuously. But when you make that right turn and head down towards where you know the EBS installation is, Summer, give me your notice.
Is this danger sense?
Yes.
The 5 is a much better roll.
A much better roll. Summer, you catch first that it's overgrown and the line is a little bit blurry, but you see chain link fence with that probably very familiar outward spike and barbed wire look. The location that you're heading towards is one that looks like it has ground restrictions, which usually can mean driving checkpoints.
Okay.
Are you going to continue on the road?
Do I see any other alternatives?
Going in on foot.
And then we're continuing in the truck.
Okay.
If we need to make a quick getaway, being on foot will fuck us.
Yes. Being in the truck is its own problem. Summer, go ahead and give me another deceive roll, please.
Oof.
Oh, fuck.
As you continue to drive, Summer, you're not sure, but you think you catch that there's not necessarily movement. We, maybe it is movement. Ahead of you, a gate begins to close across the road. Chain link covered in kudzu starts going out across the road. There are the bobbing movement of flashlights over on the side.
We've got company, she says through the back window.
Well, shit.
What do we do?
That cool.
Summer, do you slow down?
For now, yes, she will slow down to try to make it appear as if she is not gunning for somewhere in particular.
Okay. Summer, as you slow down, are you going to come to a stop?
No, she's gonna keep moving.
The chain link gate is going out across the road.
Am I gonna have to plow this thing over?
If you don't want to stop, you are going to need to.
Summer will put it to a vote. She'll say over her shoulder, she's driving very slowly. We've got two options. We can either ditch the truck and go round, or we can go through. What's your call?
Jason looks at Ambria.
Can I roll an insight to see how much noise this would generate for us right off the bat?
Sure. It would generate noise. With what you know is probably going to pop off inside of town, it might not draw immediate attention, but that also does depend on if one, you don't get caught. Because if there's any recognition, Ambria, you're not wearing a disguise.
I am wearing a bandana at least.
A bandana. Ah, I see.
Usually things are suspicious when someone wears a bandana.
Yeah, but I'm saying that it would be a little harder for them to see my face.
That much hair.
Is in a bun.
That much hair. That big of a bun. It runs a risk of drawing attention. What you could do to lessen it would be to ask one of the teams to get noisy faster. Asking one of the distraction teams to get noisy faster puts that team at risk.
They're already in a lot of risk.
They are.
Is there anywhere nearby that we could hide the truck?
There are a number of copse of woods that you could ditch the truck into. You have not been spotted directly yet. So
Would
the
it be-
Lucids are not approaching at the moment.
Are they like right behind the gate?
They're in front of the gate.
I mean, we could just knock them out. Get out, beat their shit in, and then go.
Yes, you could. Go ahead and roll me a notice, anybody who's looking at the situation near the chain link gate.
Danger sense.
And this is just notice.
I got another 5.
Anybody else looking there?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Notice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Service got his glasses for once.
So proud of you, sir.
Especially since he never fucking wears them.
It's part of the disguise.
Oh yeah, it's the best disguise. Being able to fucking see.
No one would
They're
see
like-
it coming. Ah.
They're
God
like
damn
the
it.
Ken Clark glasses talk, though. Come on.
Did you say the Ken Clark?
Clark.
Yeah, the Ken Clark.
Clark Kent?
Oh my! This is why I'm a Marvel fan.
So, JP Cerberus, you spot that they don't have flashlights on, but there is at least one more pair of Lucids on the other side of that chain link gate.
Hey, beyond the fence, over there.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So what do we want to do about that? I mean, I could try taking some shots at them.
Yeah, but if they think that somebody's trying to break through, that it's going to draw attention, especially if a couple of us are visible.
Right. What if we run them over?
Oh.
If we gun it at them, they're more likely to jump out of the way, at least.
I guess. But I mean, like, then they'll call the song or some bullshit. So we barrel through them, they jump out of the way, reverse back into them.
How many total Lucids are there that we can see?
You can see 4 right now.
So 2 pairs of 2.
2 pairs of 2.
As long as we don't let them touch each other, then we should be able to knock them out quietly. But we basically need to get in a really good sneak attack.
We're in a chorus truck, right?
We are.
Yes.
Okay. Here's my plan.
You're not sure exactly why they have started to drag the fence across the road. You're not sure.
Okay.
Summer will try to bluff her way through this, and if this goes sideways, then some of us have crossbows.
All right.
And she also
So-
has a crowbar.
So, Summer, you are approaching. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
She does not have anybody in the front seat. All the kids are in the back. She mutters through the window, "Play it cool. I want you to keep an eye out, and if shit goes sideways, you open the sliding windows and you take them out. Got it?"
Is
Gotcha.
someone up there to help you bluff?
Can Luna climb through the back window into the cab?
Usually the back window is a little bit on the small side of a truck to do that.
Luna is pretty small.
I've done it before. And I'm Luna's size.
If you want to do that, you can.
Come on up. Come gaslight some Luna's heads.
Okay. Luna opens little window, squeezes her way through, tumbling into the cab. Okay.
What's our
What's my
story?
plan? We could be. You could be. Fuck. You could be taking me in or something. I don't know. Listen, whatever part you give me, I can play it very well.
Oh shit.
We could
no.
be fuck. Period.
Could I have Summer roll an insight to see if she has an idea about what angle might get these guys to let them pass?
Can Kaysen help? Because it's Luna, and they've been doing this for a minute.
Help with the insight.
Yeah.
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna burn
I
a
will
fate and
allow. If you are going to help Luna, or if you're going to help Summer, I will allow you to give Summer advantage.
oh,
I'll take advantage. Summer got an 8. Her insight's a 5.
oh Jesus.
Summer, you're not sure what tipped them off until you do another scan around. The kids have been talking about the light systems, right?
Yes. Oh shit. Are there lights out here?
Now that you're looking for them, there are. Remember, a lot of the radio programs seem to have ties to that terrible, terrible problem of whoever has been behind the radio programs.
I see.
You can make up a story. It is not likely to work.
Could we try to juke these guys by making up a wild fucking story, prompting them to follow us, and then beating their asses somewhere that is not the EBS, and then going to the EBS?
You can make the attempt, yes.
Okay. Here's the deal.
So,
I want you to
Go ahead.
pretend that you are, Summer will pull some handcuffs out of her bag and hand them to
my
Luna.
God.
You're being taken to juvenile.
You need me to cry?
Turn on the waterworks.
Gotcha.
We're going-
She takes the handcuffs and puts them on herself.
We're going to lure them over there. We're going to act like we're doing something else. And then when they try to follow us, we're going to, well, put them in a bush.
God damn it.
What?
sell
the
things
road
I
is
could
lined
try-
with bushes. What do you expect?
To sell things, I could try to escape from the car.
Ooh, that's a good idea. But don't run like really fast though. Run kind of like, you know what I mean?
The lot of you, we're shutting the window. You stay back, you stay quiet. And when it's time to deal with them, we all jump out, we deal with them, we come back in, and we head up the mountain. Got it?
Oh,
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Ambria nods and ducks down, and Summer
Okay.
slides the window shut.
I've never been arrested before. Should the hands be in front or in the back?
In this case, behind you.
Okay, so Luna goes ahead. She already cuffed them, but she does the thing where she moves her arms backwards, like pulls her legs over and moves her arms to the back.
Give me an athletics roll, Luna. That is not easy to do inside of a car.
Okay. So let's
Give me your athletic.
she is ready to play the part.
Luna, you wiggle like you have never really wiggled in handcuffs before, and then you've got your arms behind you, kind of like do that pop, pop, and then they are settled in place. So you got your arms behind your back. You're ready to go. Hopefully, you're not buckled in.
No.
Be a little hard. Okay, good. There's no road safety happening here.
Nope.
Okay. So, Luna, you are going to attempt to escape dramatically from the car, causing Summer to pull over to aim to draw the Lucids to you. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We're gonna gaslight the fuck out of these Lucids.
I will need both of you to roll your provokes.
Oh, okay.
When you begin.
Sure.
I understand. It's just that's the best way I can represent for drawing their attention aggressively would be a provoke with this action.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue.
I know that Summer has a ridiculously high provoke. I know that Luna does too. I understand this, but there is nothing else I can. There's nothing else I can guess that would represent what you are attempting to do, other than something you're good at. So when you guys are ready to begin, enact it.
Okay. Summer slows down as she starts to approach the gate, and then she gives Luna the nod, as in, do the thing.
Watch, I'm gonna fucking book it out of here. Luna adjusts so she can pull on the fucking door handle. She kicks open the door before tumbling out and starting to run away. I didn't do it, I swear! They framed me!
Summer pulls over, or pulls up and stops the truck, and then jumps out of the truck and sprints around to grab Luna. You don't get to run from this!
They framed me!
And now she will roll her provoke.
Yep, roll your provoke.
This would be a great time for you to reroll that.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a fate to reroll. Let's see, what can I use? If I elaborate more on it, can I use Armor of Nonsense, both the aspect and the stunt?
Armor of Nonsense and you.
As in by going into a babbling
Yeah.
tirade and drawing their attention that way.
Yeah.
Armor of Nonsense typically was designed and intended for defense.
No, actually it was not. It's
not?
It's designed for offense.
Okay.
It's a provoke stunt.
Oh, I'm seeing at this.
It's in Luna's sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking at Luna's sheet right now.
It may be one that I haven't fully fleshed out, but it is a +1 to provoke flat
Or empathy.
empathy, but it's rambling. And then if you invoke fate, then you can
make it into a +2.
You turn it into a +2, but it requires an insane rant.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I will caution situationally that might not make as much sense.
Okay, then I'll just.
A shorter rant with a +1, yes. A longer rant might start looking staged.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna use the fate to add the +2 to the armor nonsense. I'm just gonna do the free invocation and the reroll.
Okay, so you can burn your fate for that.
Okay.
And then reroll with a +1. But you gotta sell it.
Okay. Listen, I swear, it wasn't me. I was just hanging out with my friend Violet, and then we just stumbled upon them, and then she ran, and then I didn't see her run, and then she just found me, and I swear I didn't do it. Please.
The Lucids start peeling off from the gate. Hey, hurry! You have something. What's going on?
This one's meant for a juvenile. She was caught.
You're going the wrong way. You know that, right? Hold on. Are you guys lost?
Little lost, yeah.
The catch and inflection on the voices for the Lucids starts to grow stronger as more of the song is taking root in Redacre. But you have one of the pairs, they turn around and they wave to the other Lucids, kind of shooing them back behind the gate. All right, look, you're gonna need to turn around. And Judy's back in town. You're really lost. Do you need some help getting back?
While this is happening, are we able to sneak out of the truck and get around them?
You, yes, can. The thing to note is you have one pair, the other pair was waved off to stay behind the gate.
JP can go for those guys. JP sneaky.
JP is one of your only sneakies.
Hey,
You're sneakiest. Am I wrong?
look.
Uh-huh. So who is going to try to go around? The full gate hasn't gone across the entirety of the road yet, but you are going to need to get around that fairly quickly. And then you are going to need to have somebody who can take out the two that are behind while you have the rest going for the two that are following and approaching Summer and Luna.
Ambria will whisper to JP, don't let the gate close.
You will nod.
We move.
All right.
Ambria's gonna go up behind the two that are approaching Summer.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Are they distracted?
They are. Their notice will be at disadvantage,
Okay.
but you still need to sneak.
I'm aware.
Oh God, JP.
Hey, I'm gonna expend a fate point.
I'm also gonna burn fate.
Okay.
To reroll that. Because JP, buddy. Actually, dichotomy. Thank you. I just gotta say Dichotomus's name, and he's like, sorry, I'm sorry.
Dichotomous?
Yes, his name is Dichotomus Prime.
What?
Wow.
It pisses
News
him
to
off.
me.
Okay, hold on. I am trying to find where my elite lucid pin went. There's the hat for Face the Fray.
Can we change his name to Economist Prime now?
No.
Dichotomous Prime.
Sorry, hold on, guys. I'm trying to find where it is. Wait, I think that's that. Maybe? No. Fucking. That'll work. All right. Okay, so Ambria, did you boost your roll?
I am gonna boost with Stalker Hunter.
Okay.
Snake.
Boosting it is only going to meet.
I'm hoping I'm also moving fast enough to stop them from being able to react.
Okay. And then JPs, they get 4.
It does not help them.
It does not help them. JP, you are a ghost. Is there anyone else going with JP to try to take out these 2 lucids?
Sure, I'll pair up behind.
Okay, go
Wait,
ahead and
what's
roll
your
your
stealth?
Everybody else's stealth is, if I remember correctly, a 2.
You may be fucked.
Just leave
It's
it.
a 3.
Just
Oh,
leave
yours
it.
is a 3.
you.
Good.
Ha!
Just leave it to
Ha ha.
JP. Don't risk it, because you need to either get a 4 or better if you're following JP.
I can
That
pull a
was
4.
for their notice. Anyone else, they'd be rolling off of, they'd have another chance.
Uh-huh.
So the main thing is JP, if you don't somehow try to take them out at the same time, you're gonna get reported.
Oh, that's easy.
Per-
All right, I got
Percy
this.
has a 3.
Oh, no! JP, that's like 4 lucids. You're not going in there alone.
It's
Okay.
There's
two
two.
lucids.
There's 2 lucids
It's
over
a
there.
pair of
I'm coming up with
lucids.
the other ones.
Yeah, Ambria is going after the other pair. There's a pair of lucids on each side of this gate.
Like I said, Percy
Oh, I
has a
see.
3.
Somebody else can go with
possibly-
JP. Someone else can go with Ambria to help as well.
I'll help
Okay.
support Ambria because I don't trust Ambria's stealth level 1 that I'm seeing here.
I boosted, dude. I'm
Yeah, her
also
stealth-
moving
Oh,
faster than you.
Just stay in the truck. It's okay. I got this.
Concern. Okay, I'll trust you. You don't betray my trust.
So no, okay. So Ambria, you're going after the lucids alone, and JP, you're going after the other lucids alone.
Yeah.
Okay, JP, you scramble like a spider monkey.
Oh, never mind then. Ignore my roll.
Oh,
You didn't speak up.
did you?
I thought
You
I
going?
had.
You did not.
Yes, I am.
Who's group?
Yeah, are you going with JP? Are you going after JP or going?
Three.
With...
Embryos?
The 3 is only
Ambria.
against Ambria. They get another chance against you.
That's
Yeah.
completely fair. I still try. I'm helping Ambria. JP got it. I trust you. I don't trust them.
Okay. Well, here we go.
They're rolled with disadvantage, not with advantage.
Yes, they're dis. So
Mhm.
they're a 2 to notice Percy.
Yeah.
They're tied with noticing Ambria.
Okay.
They have no chance of noticing JP right now.
Gotcha.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to do JP. What are you doing on Lucid?
They're a pair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they holding hands?
They're touching.
They're
They're not
touching.
holding hands.
Ah, perfect. That is so good. Like, are they shoulder to shoulder? Like, how close are
Mhm.
they?
They're close enough to touch.
A tripwire will work. That is the
Yeah,
the
that's
answer
my
you're looking
that's
for.
my that's what I'm
You need
questioning
to
right now.
ask the whole question.
Well, I wanted to know, are they being like super fucking awkward where they're like just touching fingers like arm's length away from each other being fucking weirdos, or are they like next to each other?
They're close together.
Okay. Yeah, JP is going to do this silently as he is the stealthy boy of stealthiness, and he's going to place a tripwire directly under them.
They have no notice to be able to see you. in terms because you're stealth, you are sneaky. Both of them go down.
Before they fully go down, JP is going to grab their the back of their shirts so that there's not a thud to alert the other Lucids that could be still walking towards Ambria.
Okay. Ambria, what are you doing? And Percy, what are you doing for the pair that you're tracking behind?
Rushing.
Okay.
Come on, catching body duty.
Ambria also has. Are they standing next to each other or are they spread out?
They're a little further apart from each other.
I am also.
In that case, Ambria is gonna motion for Percy to take the one that's a little further back, and she's going to sprint and just do a full-blown knockout on the one that's walking towards Summer.
Okay. The one that you are heading toward is the one that has the slight notice. You matched them.
Not gonna help him.
No. But go ahead and roll me random. Okay. You make contact before they reach and get a hold of their partner.
I'm gonna knock his ass out.
Okay, go ahead and roll your fight. All right. He does see you.
Not for long.
How are you going for the knockout? Head, side?
Trank.
What are you doing?
Trank.
Trank? Okay. The Lucid has turned around. And then goes down. Before they even finish their last fuck.
Sorry.
Clip that.
Percy, take the other one out.
Got it.
Okay, Percy, what are you doing?
Tranking.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Are you shooting or are you dashing?
Dashing.
Okay, roll your athletics.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's the same number. It's fine.
Okay. You get to them. There's a moment. Let's see. You get to them. They're in the process of having reached back for the other Lucid who is also now going down. But you get to them first. You drank them.
That.
They hit the ground.
Make sure there's no noise. Try to grab them first.
Okay.
This guy's going into a bush.
In the bush.
Summer lowers her hands. Alright, stash bodies, jump back in the truck, let's go.
Yep.
Luna walking to the truck, still handcuffs.
Summer pops the cuffs off.
I think I did pretty good.
Aye.
You really sold it, Luna. Good job.
When a performance is demanded of me, I shall deliver.
Wow.
Wow, Luna.
All right. You can roll the fence back off from its partial block on the road. Get back in the truck and continue to drive.
Onward.
Why don't we see how the next is going? Everyone roll me another random.
Yay, I used my one good roll for the night. No, maybe not. Oh god. It's alright, Luna, we'll hold you up.
So y'all know that Kermit face, right?
We're gonna have to carry you, Luna.
It's fine.
No, don't worry. Sam's right down there with you.
I got double digits, my dude.
Oh shit! I just saw it.
This is Summer, so Summer also got
Okay.
bad luck. But it's okay, the rest of us got good luck.
Yeah.
It's okay, we'll carry Luna.
Let's see how the teams are doing. Can you pull that out? Not in the rolls channel, please.
Very important though.
All right, let's see how the teams are doing.
That's better.
All right. The crew's having a little bit of a tough time right now, but otherwise, the other teams are probably getting ready to start making the ratchet up of noise. And apparently, all of my luck is going to the legal team right now.
They need it.
God damn it. As you continue to drive down, well, up the road, you can spot that the road itself is now lined with chain link fence. And on some of the chain link fences, you can actually see the cameras and monitoring is primarily turned into the woods.
So they're assuming like anybody going past this point is probably supposed to be here on this side of the fence.
Usually.
But they
There-
probably have redundancies up ahead.
There are redundancies up ahead, but you can catch sight of them. And you see what you missed initially on the road up. There are sensor areas that are on inset on the roadside. So Summer, for you to avoid tripping them, you're going to have to drive in middle of the road around them, but you can spot a couple of them right now to be able to actually evade hitting any of the other warning systems that seem to have probably been what alerted this particular post.
Okay. Neat. She will do what she can to not trip any of these sensors.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a drive.
Just because this seems really important, I'm gonna burn fate to invoke up front, drive it like you stole it.
Okay. Gee, it's almost like you stole it.
I mean, I did steal it, but now it's mine.
All right. You spot enough of them, you get into the side, and you also can see how some of the monitoring is on the road. You see the bob of flashlights in the woods. This area is starting to be more heavily patrolled. You do also suspect that there might be additional checkpoints up ahead now. At least one more. Summer, you have familiarity with breaking into installations.
Mm-hmm.
You know that there's an outside, the primary perimeter, and then when you get close, there's one more. The one more is usually a heavier checkpoint.
Might be
You're
best
on the-
for us to not be on the road for that one.
Yes. But now the sides of the road are fenced off.
Shit. Okay. How are there sensors like on the fences? Would the kids be able to climb over?
The kids will probably be able to climb over. There are posts and areas that look like the sensors are on the fence. But They're, again, pointed into the wood side.
All right, we're gonna keep going.
Okay. So you continue down through. What is everyone else doing right now? Trying to stay calm and stay focused inside? Anybody
not to
starting to
panic.
get nervous?
Ambria has been nervous. Thank you.
Okay. Anyone getting really, really nervous now?
To avoid getting nervous, Luna is quietly playing music on her phone and fucking jamming.
Slight nervous.
Ambria wants to look out one of the windows and close her eyes.
Ow.
Roll me a will save.
Fuck.
When you close your eyes, you spot that you've seen red doors on the sides of things in many places. Things that at least stand for doors. There's a couple of areas on the fence as you're driving that you see are red doors. The road itself, as you kind of look around and you catch a glimpse of it behind, there's a long trail as if it is the center spike leading up to a warded eye.
There's eyes in the woods.
Well, that's
Ambria,
comforting, Ambria.
you still got your eyes closed, right? Roll me a notice.
Yes.
Roll me a notice.
Okay. Danger sense?
Yes.
All right. Two different kinds of fives. Take your pick.
I'll take the 5 with just positive.
Okay, cool.
I like that one more.
Yeah, that one's good.
When you look out in the woods, one of the things that you catch is there's flickering movement with your eyes closed, like the after image of pacing.
Like the fucking shape?
Not exactly, no. But you've seen other little things that can sometimes look almost like that. When you get some of those after images of things that have been touched by old tongue sometimes, right?
I dislike that. What the
Have you
fuck?
ever looked at the dogs with your eyes closed?
No. Ambria opens her eyes.
Unfortunate.
Can I still see the movement?
Yes.
Are they dogs?
There's something at least.
Dogs is in like 15 in quotation marks.
Yes,
No,
dogs
not-
in
Not the
so many
fucking
quotations.
hounds.
Dogs in as many quotation marks as they have eyes.
Great. Ambria gets away from the window and gets down again. There's hounds in the woods.
Ew.
Don't close your eyes.
Okay.
Well, now everybody's real nervous.
It's okay, Luna, you're just vibing, right?
I was made to love you, baby. She's vibing.
Darkness is bouncing along with Luna singing. As you continue down through the road, do you tell Summer about that?
Ambria does tell Summer about that, yes.
Yes, you have the vague sound of dance fever muffled 10 feet away in a room with the door closed.
See, this is a real fucking mashup we need. Fucking Kiss and Darkness. Artist of the Century.
My god. So Summer is aware that there is something afoot in the woods as well. Probably speaks to why this area is less heavily foot patrolled like the rest of town, or at least it certainly doesn't seem trapped. This is more what you would expect for just a fairly important installation. As you continue through, and Summer, as you continue to drive, you can see as the chain link fence on the side of the road starts to change. It's fairly indicative that you are coming up to the next checkpoint. What do you want to do?
What's the checkpoint look like?
You're not quite at it yet. I have a question. Anybody have a drone?
No. We've got Hackers, Unstoppable, and I think one of us is Takedown.
Unfortunate. If you get close enough to the checkpoint, Summer, are you willing to risk that the checkpoint sees you too?
Summer doesn't have a whole ton of choice here. I mean, Summer's kind of in disguise.
Summer is kind of in disguise, yes. Though, does anyone know if Lucids see each other normally with or without the song?
Nope. We've never asked that question.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, who the fuck could we ask? Not the Lucids!
There are a few you could ask if they'd answer their phone.
Like who?
Hey, Ambria, you've got a dad.
I can't exactly call and ask that question.
Not right now, no. It's unfortunate. There isn't anyone you could ask now. So, Summer, if you slow down as you are approaching the checkpoint, or as you approach where you know the checkpoint is, you can get a look at it.
She'll get closer to it, but also slow down.
Are you turning your lights off?
Should I?
If you turn your lights off, you actually stand a better chance of not immediately
Tripping
being
them.
spotted, but you might be more suspicious.
Is it fully dark out right now?
You've been driving long enough that yes.
Shit. It'll also be really hard to see because there's no fucking light up here.
There is some illumination on the roadsides, actually.
That's not comforting. Do we know what else is out here that might be plausible for someone to go to?
Pet builder.
He doesn't want pets, he wants food, and he doesn't get food.
Well, that's a him problem then.
He wants garlic tots.
He still can't have them.
He still cannot, no.
There is the observatory that you know is up on this side as well. In addition to the observatory, there's at least one or two manufactory areas that are related to chorus activities out here. Might recall one of the other times you had seen a number of signs
You're
indicating.
roboting.
God damn it.
I heard... The last thing we heard was there was the observatory and some manufactories related to chorus activities, and that was it.
Okay. Is it better?
It is better now.
Okay. It's not me doing anything. This is just Comcast being shit.
As they do.
Yeah, as they do. Summer might probably recall that the observatory was indicated on a number of the signs the last time you guys were driving up here. The observatory is a fairly big thing and is one of the more publicly known things up on this side.
I guess we could try to sell the lie that we're trying to go to the observatory. I don't know that's gonna get us past the checkpoint. How can we see who's staffing the checkpoint yet?
If you get closer to the checkpoint, you'd be able to see who is staffing the checkpoint. You have what looks like another two sets of pairs. There's two in the front. There's a booth on that they're seeming to be connected to. So it's the ability to close a gate, two in front, two behind, two on the left side. So 4 on right, 2 on left. The 2 on the left are not turned towards the road. And in fact, as you kind of get close to them, you can see that they are it looks like they are talking to each other about something. Everybody can feel free to give me a notice. No danger sense,
Okay.
just a notice.
One is Percy, 2 is Sam.
Yeah, I figured that. First one is Percy, second one is Sam, as always.
Got it.
Okay. It kind of hits you all that you can hear the instrument and you can hear what sounds like sin reports that are coming from Red Acre up to this mountainside. The 2 lucids that are discussing are near what look like a string termination point. So they might be listening or talking actively there.
Does that mean there's a greater risk for them being able to fire off quicker reports back if we get spotted?
You don't necessarily know. Most of your knowledge of how sin gets reported is observed sin, right?
Right.
They're close enough to the strings. Observed sin might be faster. They're not touching each other. They're communicating to each other verbally. So that might give you an indication that at the moment, that might not be the case.
Okay.
You also don't see anything that looks like a reporting desk. And there's certainly no Cordis station here.
Okay.
Are you trying to get a good look inside of the booth at all as you're getting close enough to that?
I'm just kind of trying to see what we would need to do to get past this. Like, if we can lie our way past, we don't need to do anything. But if we need to, like, knock these assholes out, then we need to be able to figure out how to open the gate. Is it just another chain link gate?
This one is a chain, but there are 2, looks like lock grounding points, and it's got a bar through the middle of it. It'd be a little hard to drive through.
So we either need to get them to let us pass, or we need to make them let us pass.
One of the 2 is probably what you're going to need. Or you take them all out and you unlock and open the gate yourself.
All right, we're going to try the lie route first, and if that doesn't work, then I guess we're going in by force.
Okay. Summer,
Uh-huh.
are you still trying to drive away from the sensors?
Yes.
Okay.
Not in a way that would make it real obvious, though. I don't know if that's even possible, but you know.
You're gonna have to get near a sensor to get near the guards to talk to them. Did I just robot again?
No, I'm
Oh,
thinking.
thank God.
These sensors are like saturation sensors, right?
That's what it looks like.
So they'll give us away, basically.
Roll an insight. Yeah, they're gonna give you away.
Fuck.
It's the trick that actually works. It's shit, isn't it?
Unless we manage to spoof it, but we don't have RTD here right now.
Correct. RTD is probably a little occupied in town with the boys.
A little bit. So what I'm hearing is that our option is to stop away from the sensor and then just walk up and beat these guys down.
You can handle this a couple of ways. You can go up to the gate,
Mm-hmm.
bluff them. You generally have seen that it can take some time for that report. So if the bluff is fast enough, you could actually possibly get through before it would let them know.
I have another idea.
What's that?
Luna's still in the front seat, right?
Unless she's been told to go back to the back, then yeah, she's still in the front seat.
Okay. I have an idea.
Tell me your idea. What am I doing?
You're gonna pretend that we're with a youth program and we're going to do a lock-in at the observatory with some other kids that should be there already
Mhm.
because there's a dress rehearsal coming. We know that word.
Ooh. Yeah, we're doing that.
So you were going to bluff saying that you are doing that you're prepping for, or you're heading into an overnight lock-in at the observatory. The rest of the kids should be there
For a
because
dress rehearsal.
you're there for a dress rehearsal.
Yeah.
Okay. I like when you guys are so smart.
All right, that's what we're doing. And that's our explanation as to why the saturation sensor is a little off. Because, we're going to the dress rehearsal.
Luna goes to open the little window and hold darkness in his ball through it, hold him. He can't be up here. Right now.
Amory will take the ball.
Darkness's little spidery legs reach for the window, sadly.
Oh.
We gotta play it cool. We close the window and duck.
I appreciate how all of the adults have just sort of accepted this.
It's easier than trying to ask questions right now.
That's fair. Okay. Ambria gets darkness turning full face, and there are just very large, sad, worried eyes.
It'll be all right.
The little spidery legs are wiggling as if, questioning this.
Well, either it's going to be all right, or we're about to make it all right, so it's fine.
Darkness stares deep into your soul.
Ambria stares back.
Darkness will then nod and smile with all of its teeth.
Wonderful.
I love you.
And then Darkness hears that and just immediately is back down to the sad, tiny, goopy cat.
Summer pulls up to the gate.
Okay. So, Summer, you pull up to the gate.
Yep.
The Lucids that are there flag you down.
All right. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're heading up to the observatory. She is altering her accent.
The observatory. Okay. Yeah, that is ahead.
Taking this one to a lockout. Up at the observatory, there should be kids there already. For a dress rehearsal.
Roll your luck.
Fuck.
The Lucids look to each other. There's a look on one, and the Lucid comes up next to them, and they stand for a moment shoulder to shoulder.
Summer's kind of unconsciously holding her breath.
You're a little late, but they haven't started yet.
The last one was late pickup. We'll head up right now.
All right. I can let them know.
Appreciate it.
Roll your deceive now for me, please.
Luna
Can
too.
Luna also help with this?
Luna, what are you going to do to help?
Luna, to get into character, buckled up, pulled her bag onto her lap and is like hugging it, like going side to side, like she's excited, like she's giddy, she's ready to go. You made ladies, ma'am, you made sure that the snacks don't have peanuts, right? Like the snacks there. They
Yes.
got the note from my mom.
There's allergy-free snacks.
Okay.
You can roll with advantage.
Cool. I'm also gonna burn fate in advance.
Okay.
And Summer is going to use lying with a pretty face.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a moment of study as you see them break apart again. Look at Luna holding her bag. Look to you.
You should probably stay with them too, you know? Parental supervision, guardian supervision. It'd be good for you.
Yeah, probably. We'll chat with the others once we get up there.
I'll let them know that you guys are running late. And make sure they're waiting for you.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy the show.
Luna smiles brightly at the Lucids. Okay. Have a good night.
You too, kid. Maybe you'll come back over and come for the next one.
Hopefully. I barely managed to convince Mom to let me go to this one. But I did it. She like holds her fists up in like victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
They wave and the gate starts to open.
Summer will wait for the gate to open and then drive through carefully.
All right, Summer, you are able to drive through. As you do, you hear the strings instead of a crackle of radio.
They sent reports ahead, looking for us at the observatory. This is an unfortunate side effect. The fact that our luck was good enough that there is a dress rehearsal going on at the observatory tonight.
Yes, there is a dress rehearsal going on at the observatory tonight.
We just condemned a bunch of kids. Cool.
Don't worry. How many people can an observatory hold again? Want to know the answer to that?
A lot. The answer is a lot.
Anyways,
Onward.
you can get back on the road, continue to drive. Up ahead, you see where the observatory itself splits off. There is a sign, an arrow, observatory to the right. The road up ahead is unmarked, but Kason, you know where this road is and where this road goes. This heads to the emergency broadcast station. As long as you continue down this road, you'll head there in not very much longer. And in fact, you can already see the trees beginning to thin out as visibility starts to open up, heading to this broadcast station. You crest a little bit on the road and you get to a little bit of a plateau. And if you looked down, behind, around, you can actually see the glittering lights of Red Acre. Red, bordering illumination, accented only by an almost overcasting glow of green from the drones and the observation networks that you can pick out even this far up. Summer, the fence on the side of the road peters out once you pass where the observatory and once you pass that particular gate is. The sides of the roads are now accessible.
We're going off-roading as we're headed to the emergency broadcast station now.
Okay. Are you going to try to hide the truck?
Yes, we're going to get it as close as we can to the emergency broadcast station, and then we're going to leave the truck in the woods.
Okay.
Summer puts this thing into four-wheel drive first.
Okay. The road break off to the side. You hit a bank of gravel. You hit a little dip about 6 inches down. Truck bounces back. Everyone inside of the truck, go ahead and roll me your athletics.
Neat. Ambria has handed darkness back to Luna.
Okay.
Serb is face planting.
Oh no, sir.
He's just flopping around in the back like a fish.
Sir, when you hit the dip, what ends up happening is you dip, you bounce up, and then the truck comes back and you hit the side.
Sir bounces up, hits his head on the ceiling, drops and hits the floor, then bounces off of the wall and hits the ground again.
So it's the average American school system school bus.
Yeah. Yeah, right now it is.
Service is like desperately clinging to the floor. Summer.
Serb is like a dog trying to stand up in the back of a car.
The twins are on a 5, trying to hold still, not die.
Cerberus is like he's distressed. He doesn't. Summer, slow down, please.
Luna's
Kason,
buckled in. She's having a great time.
You are a little bit better, but you are jostled. You are hitting things. This is uncomfortable.
At least there's no bush in here.
Wow.
You hit the side of the truck with your shoulder or your back. You're not sure what, but either way, you've hit that. Everyone else is rolling with the punches there.
Cerberus
As the
is
truck.
distressed.
Poor Cerberus. Summer gets the truck a little bit steadied off once the hits, and you can see where the tree line thins. It thins a good couple hundred feet out around this building, almost as if there's a reason. Kason, you probably know what that reason is better than others with how much you have been studying those particular maps. But in order for some of that transmission to be as clear as necessary, the tree line had to thin out. and these trees are carefully maintained to ensure that there is no signal blocking. So, Summer, you see where the tree line is thinning, and you're going to have to start parking the truck soon. And everyone's going to have to get out.
All right, Summer will pull the truck behind as many trees as possible and just try to make it as difficult to see as she can.
Okay. So, everyone's going to have to pile out of the truck. Summer, you're going to spend some time disguising it.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll me probably a deceive mechanics.
Okay.
And anyone else who wants to try to help can assist.
Someone
Deceive
say
first, mechanics
deceive.
second.
Can I just roll mechanics instead of deceive?
It is deceive and mechanics.
Fuck.
Fun.
Could Luna and Kason combine their powers?
If I will allow Luna and Kason to combine their powers, Luna, you could roll the deceive. Kason, you could roll the mechanics, as the two of you would have to work in concert for that.
Wow.
We have an aspect for that, don't we, Luna?
You would need to invoke and burn your fate.
Shit, I forgot to fucking write it down, motherfucker.
I have it. I have it.
Okay.
And then mechanics.
Yeah, he's gonna burn. Can he burn the fate and give Luna a bonus too?
No.
Okay.
You're
Don't worry,
basically making it-
I say as I tuck my hair behind my ear, I don't need a bonus for
Why did
deceive.
that not go off? Oh, there we go.
He's having a time. Don't worry about it.
Someone say a deceive.
Okay. So that's
Oh. Okay, there it goes.
It's like, it's taking a little bit. That's fine. It's okay.
There's probably some load on the API.
Yeah.
that's a 3 in deceive now. Oh fuck.
Sam cannot roll mechanics.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, Summer, you start to hide the truck. And then Kason and Luna, as if gremlins incarnate, come out and together help as well. Possibly while giggling and cackling maniacally to themselves.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
dear.
You are fairly confident that you have managed to hide the truck well, which is good because now you kind of realize you might need to scope this area out. This is a place you have not been before. So, who's going to try to take a look and get a case of the joint, as the parlance might be?
Can we add another stack yet?
You will be able to add your stack as you approach.
Kason will Kason will roll a notice.
Okay. Danger sense will apply for anyone who would be asking me.
Emery is just keeping watch while this is happening.
Okay.
Nothing.
Darkness will do a look. Darkness, but the only aspect that darkness has is he do a look. Well, no, I forgot. He has danger sense as well.
Baby.
Cerberus?
I spaced out. What am I rolling?
Is Cerberus going to be looking at the joint and looking at the EBS to try to get an idea about the place?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a notice. Oh, give me an omen. Just do it.
No.
Shh.
You guys are dancing around it so hard.
No. I'm gonna touch a real smooth around that omen. Leave me be.
Don't circle it.
Cha-cha
All
real
right.
smooth.
Luna, darkness has begun drawing on the hamster ball. It mostly just seems to be a number of party hats.
Okay. How many party hats?
Wait. Squint.
It's just a number of party hats.
I don't trust.
There's no Zeke that's been drawn with them. There's just party hats.
I don't trust like that.
Me neither.
Party hats are Misfits?
There is a slow nod,
Okay.
and the darkness just continues to draw party hats.
Oh dear. Oh.
Darkness is not very fast at drawing party hats. There's just a slowly growing number of party hats.
How
Darkness is
many
in
are there
progress.
currently?
There's like 6 party hats.
Okay.
And then darkness adds a couple of balls of confetti. You're not sure. This is a new charade symbol.
Those sleepers?
Darkness shakes a head as no.
Hounds?
There is a pause. Darkness is looking at everybody else. But let's talk about everybody else. JP, you spot that that this building, it is staffed. It is not trapped that you can see. But you do spot that there are lights moving around inside, and the building itself is lit as if it is being actively staffed. Which kind of makes sense because there is something that's always being broadcast at night on Red Acre. The missing signal is always on everybody's TV. This building is actively staffed.
Okay.
Kason. On the top of the building, the roof, this is a low-level building. You know that from your designs, from the maps and the architecture that you've been looking at. It's a low roof. Well, it's 1 story, kind of a little bit more than 1 story. It's not a 2-story building. On the roof, you see movement around the perimeter of it. And as you continue to observe, let's see how your luck is. Everybody go ahead and roll me a random.
Well, boys, time to die.
Oh, Payson.
Oh.
Oh.
My
Can y'all
God.
please roll slightly higher? I'm not asking for much.
I rolled slightly higher. Is that good?
Yes.
I'm about to head out.
Please, just slightly higher. I don't ask for much in this world.
I feel like the bad foreshadowing is coming into play with this.
I don't ask for much. Just please, slightly. Like if it could be just a little bit higher, guys.
Blame the twins, not me.
We was having such a good run too.
Summer.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Yep, roll Summers.
Well, Amber rolled high, so you know.
Bubbles, hold my hand. I'm scared.
Yeah, but that's still 6 low, 3 high.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's have the teams roll real fast.
We're gonna die!
Oh no.
Oh no, the boys! Baby boys, please!
The boys are having some trouble.
This is fine.
The legal team continues to be where my luck apparently goes. And the club's doing okay for once. But overall, you guys aren't. Is there anybody closing their eyes?
Amber is. I saw
Anybody else?
dogs. I want to see where they're at.
Serabane, he doesn't like closing his eyes. It's not fun.
That is a life lesson. There are patrols of moving shadow that when you close your eyes, Ambria, you see them as analogous half form. They look like they're dogs. They look like almost like wisps and embers of line, like there's something similar to like the shape, something in them as they're moving that you can see with your eyes closed.
I dislike that.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So there's things moving in the woods.
There's things moving in the woods. There's things moving in the EBS.
There's stuff moving around inside.
And everybody give me a will save.
That should be a 5. And they're 4 6.
Okay. Percy.
Yeah.
You feel a very pressing realization kind of hit the back of your head as if you just now realized and noticed the song feels like it's trying to flood your bones.
Ugh, I don't like that.
Percy, when I say it feels like it's trying to flood your bones, you know when sometimes your head starts to swim and you can't tell if you're standing up or sitting down or that you were moving?
Like that.
You feel like that.
She don't like it.
What do you do?
She's gonna do her best to shake off the feeling.
Right now, you're disoriented. This isn't necessarily something you can shake off alone.
Oh. She'll let the others kind of see that she's struggling.
Hey,
Ambria
Purse.
will. Oh God.
Purse, come down here. It'll be comfortable for you. I think. I don't know. It's at least comfortable for me down here now. At least. I don't know. Uh, you're doing great.
Oh, let her fucking.
What did you say, Raven?
Can Kason do anything to help?
Anybody can.
Um, he'll walk over to Percy and take her hand and squeeze it. Are you okay?
It's a bit good, kinda.
Is she lying?
No.
Squint.
Percy said head swimming a bit, kinda.
Head
Oh, I
swimming
thought she
bit,
said.
kinda.
Oh, I thought she said something else. Okay.
No.
Um, is it the song?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Hey, Ambria.
Up.
I think the song's getting in her head.
Oh, great. Tune it
Are
out.
you gonna?
Doing what I can.
Do you want to put my headphones on for a minute? See if that helps.
Will it?
Hmm.
Will it?
I don't know, GM. Will it?
This isn't something that is overriding your sense of self quite so much as you are pretty stunned by it. Anything that would help you focus can help you shake that again.
She'll accept the headphones.
So Percy put the headphones on. Do you go to where Cerberus was kind of patting you to sit as well?
Nah, not really. Just like trying to get her brain together.
Okay.
Kason will stay beside her and make sure she's okay and watch and see if there's like any changes for anything.
Just a little bit of time focusing outside of that gives you a chance to kind of pull back. Percy, re-roll your will save.
Don't get a 2.
Every time I do this, I'm there. I tried.
You did.
Would now be an opportune time to possibly boost that, maybe.
I will give you a choice. You can boost it. You'll be okay if you boost it. If you are trying to save your fate, you will be at disadvantage if you do not pass this.
On will disadvantage on will rolls.
specifically for something inside of this.
Yeah, nah.
Hey, no
boost it.
boost.
I'll boost.
Okay, so spend your fate. What are you going to
Annoyed
boost
that
with? What
I'm
are you
annoyed that
boosting
I have
with?
to boost, but I have to boost. All right, we're boosting with.
You could use my friends or my power.
We're gonna do that.
Okay.
We'll use that one, and then I'll boost it. There's a plus 2.
Okay. So that'll get you to a 4. You're okay.
Okay.
Luna, are you still holding darkness?
Absolutely. Yes. Emo baby.
Darkness slowed in drawing the little confettis and party hats and just withdrew all of his legs into the ball.
You okay, baby?
Surprisingly, darkness is still looking okay. Thank you, hamster ball. Darkness gives a slow nod before one of the markers just draws a very angry line.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Just mad.
Darkness kind of nods and then just puts a couple of music notes next to it.
You're mad at the song. Yeah, but I'm mad at it too. It's stupid.
Darkness kind of tilts the head a little bit, shakes a no. Luna, Darkness is not mad at the song is mad.
Oh. Is it because of the others? Can you understand?
Darkness kind of does the weirdest equivalent of a shrug where like everything sinks down and then kind of rises up. Darkness can't read the song right now.
Well, thank you, anyways.
Darkness draws a little heart for Luna. How's everyone else doing?
Blue.
Oh, you know, panicking.
You can hear the song and you can kind of hear where that swell that hit Percy so hard came from, as there is a very deep connection of this place to the instrument.
This is fine.
You see a number of termination points for strings. You see those little plastic things that you usually see like at the base of big power lines, except they're strings that seem to go straight through the ground. Anybody want to roll an insight?
I do.
I will.
Okay, go for
I
it.
have insight.
I can attempt.
Do it.
Dichotomy.
Who fucking cares?
Buy me dinner first, you
Sure.
fucking asshole.
What the fuck?
He's fucking me. Buy me dinner first.
No, I'm just looking. The 3 rolls all were plus blank minus minus, plus blank minus minus, plus blank minus minus.
Mm.
Until fucking
Huh.
casings.
That's interesting.
Lovely.
Kason, something like that where the strings are going from above ground straight through, there's a major part of the instrument underneath this.
Holy shit.
Oh.
There's a major part of the instrument under this building.
Oh, good. Well, guess it's gonna be a real big party here in a minute. You guys ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna check on Percy again. You okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
Okay. If you're not, let me know.
We're good.
Okay.
All right. So everyone can get out of the truck now and has to get out of the truck at this point. You've got your supplies with you. You can see the broadcast station. You see that it has patrols. You see that it has something else as well.
Okay.
Before you start to head in, if anyone will go up to their second stack, you can go up to your second stack.
Yep.
Okey-dokey.
So burn your fate, get to your second stack.
Yeah.
All right. How are you going to approach this building? Since the maze is out of the question right now, you're not trying to take a maze approach, and you also know how dangerous the maze itself is. How do you want to approach this building? Because the tree line peters out and gives way to clear, flat grass.
I think we wanted to go around to the south side of the building.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to circle around through the woods to get to the south side of the building?
Yes.
So the north side is the main entrance. The south side is a secondary entrance.
Right.
As anyone is staring at the building, let's see how well you guys can move. Are you going quietly?
Yeah.
Yee.
Well,
JP, you're
then,
gonna have to carry us.
Ah, son of a
then
bitch.
we're going to roll stealth.
Yeah. Mentioned.
Yes, JP, you're going to have to carry them.
I don't know if I can. Y'all are heavy.
Better do something.
Y'all collectively are fucking heavy as shit.
Darkness will also roll stealth.
Darkness
Hi,
do a
baby.
sneak.
Oh, Jason, buddy. No. If someone needs to boost, oh my god.
That is Sam. That is not Percy.
Sammy.
Is Summer stealthing?
Yeah, she is. I have real bad news about Summer stealth.
It's a 1.
Correct. Holy shit!
But it's okay.
How many people need to boost for us to pass?
Give me a second. Let's see how Chorus's notice is.
Roll bad, roll bad.
Oh,
You are going to have to need a couple of people to, well, at least one other person to boost. Summer's critical success significantly helps you.
Yay.
So
But
that's 5.
we're going to need at least one other person to boost.
I don't have a
I-
tool used to
uh,
boost.
I can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
So, Kason, what
Oh.
will you be using?
Ninja ability.
Okay.
Do I just need to re-roll or can I just boost it? Because I got a 2.
I will allow you to just boost it.
Okay, so that would be a 4.
That would be a 4. Your other option is to try to do a Fate 4 reroll. So you can either take a guaranteed 4 or try for higher.
I'll just take the guaranteed 4 and be smart about it.
Okay. Burn your fate.
I did.
Okay. It is a very near thing, but as you start sneaking around, you get to the west side, and you get to the west door. And as you get to the west door, a couple of you look over to the door, and somewhere you catch Sam before Sam was about to hit a big something on the ground from being distracted and looking at the west door. The west door.
All right.
The west door is, well, it looks like a normal entrance. Sam, go ahead and roll me insight, please. Sammy, are you there?
I was doing math, but sorry.
Okay.
Because that's actually something that gets boosted. Yeah, go.
Okay. Sam, as you're looking at the west door, you catch you're passing by with it, you close your eyes, you catch and turn. The entire west side is a red door.
Oh,
The
gross.
entirety of that entrance is a red door. And the sheer size of it is what gets you almost stumbling before a hand jerks you back. Summer, it was a trap on the ground that you pulled Sam off.
Be careful, girlie.
Sorry. Big fucking red door right there. And she
Ambria
points to the west side.
swears under her breath. Big old
My
fucking
bad.
red door, huh?
Yeah, big fucking red door.
Great.
Also, sorry.
Oh, good.
As you all continue around, you get to the back of the building. This was probably something that might make a lot of sense now. So the parking lot for the EBS was in front.
Yep.
There was no road to the back. There was no road to the secondary entrance. There is a road that stretches from the EBS back into the mountainside.
Concerning.
And as you get closer to it, you can hear something echoing. Everybody roll me another will save.
I forgot I'm at my second stack now.
Yes, now you are.
Jason.
Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong number. My bad. It's supposed to be a 3.
Then
There we
re-roll
go.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Jason, my guy, I need you to not do that.
Yeah, right.
Jason,
Yeah.
are you gonna boost that?
Cool.
We gotta get to this place before we fucking fail.
I will kindly remind it is better to get there than it is going to be to save up for a potential fifth stack. Because if you don't get there, you're never going to have the need to stack.
Truth.
Yeah, fucking reroll. Wait. I think I'm rolling the wrong number.
You're rolling will, right?
Yeah. And I boosted Will, so that should be a +2, right? So that should be a 5, not a 3.
Mm-hmm.
That would definitely help.
Okay. Remember your stats.
Yeah, I forgot.
I would
There.
strongly suggest that everyone put them on their sheets.
Yep, they're done.
Yep.
Okay.
I forget my math sometimes, that's fine.
The hole in the mountain looks like it is an old tunnel that goes through part of this side of the mountains. But it is a termination point for strings, for the instrument, which is using it as an amplifier of the song. Now, if you think about directional sound movement and channeling, you might come to a little bit of a conclusion. Anyone want to roll me an insight and see what that conclusion is?
I
sure
would
fucking do.
love to roll an insight.
Do it, JP. Give me your insight.
You know what my insight's gonna be?
I know, but do it. Roll it.
You know what it's
Please
gonna
don't
be?
Please don't crit fail, whatever you do.
It's gonna be a 1, baby!
It's at least positive.
He's doing great,
It's
guys.
at least positive.
For Sam, that's double the number. Sam is rolling a 5.
Kason, Ambria, both of you guys pick this up. The tunnel direction, the pointing of the song, and the fact that this is a tower and a broadcast station. It's almost like it was intentionally designed as a free way of boosting the song at this terminal point.
Love that for us.
And anything that hears the signal from the EBS is at the moment also getting the song.
Great.
This is part of how the song is getting broadcast to those little radios.
Great.
And it's also hitting every fucking TV in town.
It is. The signal from this radio, the broadcast station, the signal on those televisions is actually being actively broadcast from Chorus. It is not just an empty signal. It's a signal that Chorus has been sending to every television in town.
Oh,
And this does mean one good thing, though, for you all.
does it?
If you succeed, every television is already going to be broadcasting whatever you put on it.
This is true. Okay.
So, that's a good thing, at least there.
Yay, one whole good thing.
I can hear the dread
Silver linings. Silver linings.
Silver linings, guys. Come on, think about the goodness here. Think about the good here.
Yeah.
It's like putting a fucking leaf of edible gold on 3-week old meatloaf.
Yes.
Ew.
But this might mean you need to rethink which entrance you're going through, because sound is directional. If you do follow through on using this entrance, you are going to be in conflict with the song that is literally being pumped out in an amplified chamber right behind you. Do you wish to change your approach?
Is the front door more dangerous, though? That's my question.
Mentally, less. So mentally, it didn't look like it.
Okay.
There's nothing blasting the song in a direction to the front. So at that approach, you don't think you're going to have as much issue hearing the song or having to fight the song's innate desire to suppress you.
Might just be easier to go up the front fucking walk then.
There are other problems on the front side, but they at least won't be the song. Pick your poison.
I don't like poison. Can I not instead and say, no?
You could have gone in through the maze.
Alternatively, we could not.
What? So, do you want to go through the back, the front, or do you want to check the east entrance out?
Isn't the east entrance a big ass red door?
No,
No,
it's
the west entrance. The
West
west
en-
entrance
okay.
is a big ass red door. You haven't seen the east entrance.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. The front presents a lot more problems, I think. Because the front is like heavily guarded, right?
I would think
Yes.
so.
We're basically gonna have to fight our way inside if we take the front door, and at the back door we have to hold up. Could we take like 5 so we can think about it?
Sure.
Please.
Let's go ahead and take 5.
Okay, cool.
Hey, where are you?
All right. So we're back now. What do you guys want to do? You had a discussion that you needed to have real fast.
So Amber is gonna circle everybody up. Okay, so we have two options. South exit or entrance. We're gonna get blasted with the song. North entrance, we've got an assload of people waiting for us to show up. Or who will do things if we do show up. So, what do you guys think? My lean is to try to chance the song and
Sorry, go ahead.
see if we just can't block it out.
I think the song would be our best route.
Yeah, because if we go into the front, then that gives them more time to spawn and stop us.
Yeah.
If we sneak into the back, well,
Longer time before they spot us, and therefore less likely to stop us from getting into the room.
and
Exactly.
if one of us goes down, we still have the others to wake us back up.
Okay.
DM, you said this is just a one-story building, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any windows?
Only at the front. Oh.
Damn it.
And those windows were not open.
Right. Okay, next question. Are there any nearby trees that would reach to the roof, and are there any surrounding
No.
drones?
The entire area, you are currently hiding at the edges of the woods. The trees are cleared and it is grass, not even decorative artisanal shrubberies between you and the building. It is a cleared area.
Terrible. Okay, there goes all my ideas.
And about drones. Hey, Cerberus. Roll me a random, please.
Oh no.
Wait, why am I only rolling the random? Hey.
Roll it.
Great. You end up in your mouth.
Hey. Ha, it's a high. Perish.
There are drones. There aren't a lot of them. There are a number of gaps you can see in their surveillance pattern.
Well, I mean, yeah, it seems like as if we're gonna have to try our luck with the song. I don't want to dance with the drones.
We can take them out quickly. We've got a couple of hackers with us. So we need to basically make a break for the back door on the south side. We crack the door, we rush to the broadcast room, wherever the fuck that is. We take it, we hold it, we begin performing. We could keep the place on lockdown. Here's the trick. That, she points at the door that we have seen, west door.
Correct,
That's
the west door.
one great big fucking red door.
I mean, I know it's gonna hurt like a bitch, but I could still try going through, maybe.
No, shut
Nope.
up.
Nobody's
We
going
can-
through a red door.
It's time to drag me through.
No. Go through a red door. Do it.
Or not.
You know, the TM's tempting me. I kind of want to go through the red door.
No.
But Cerberus, you hate red.
I have a really bad
Fuck,
idea.
you're right.
What's your bad idea? I want to know.
How many sleep tripwires do we have?
Ah, so we had the same idea.
We're just gonna trap that door to hell.
Yeah. Luna, same brain cell. This is why we're diamond and heart.
I
Let's
have
go.
2 tripwires on me.
I mean, I also got 3. I mean, do we just want to make a line of 6?
Let's just line up some fucking tripwires to slow their asses down. I mean, at a certain point, the door might just be blocked by all the bodies in the way.
Hey guys, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What?
Why do you think the door only opens on one side?
I mean, doors open one direction.
They still gotta walk through.
You sure that's the only side the door can open?
I'm saying that if there are enough bodies in the way, it's not going to matter. A pile is a pile.
What's the, like, can't think of the word. Like, how big is the door exactly?
It is approximately 8 feet tall and about
Jesus
8 feet
Christ.
wide.
Oh no.
Could-
Oh no.
Yes.
I don't like that shit at all.
Ambria?
Yeah, what's up?
That's a really big door.
Sure is. Something real big could fit through that door, huh?
Something real big could fit through that door, huh?
Can you
Like-
describe the dimensions again?
8 by 8.
8 feet tall and 8 feet wide.
They trying to fit a fucking car in there or something?
The Archangel, Luna.
Or a really big stompy.
I prefer to think about a really funny car.
A fire truck could fit through it. Yes. I am so glad.
I prefer to think a clown car.
Luna.
What?
So we're not. This door is huge.
Yes.
Is it? If it's a, is it a garage door?
Bro, I was asking why you thought it only could open one side.
It opens up and down. God fucking damn it. Does it have a handle?
Do you want to get close enough to take a look at it?
Almost.
Because you're currently on the south side of the building. You need to go relocate yourselves.
Bubbles, I do want to let you know that you spelled it arc-angle.
I can be your
Leave me
angle or I can be your
alone.
devil.
Stop! Leave me
Your archangel.
alone! I'm
Maybe. I mean, even if we put a lot of traps in front of it, I don't know if that's going to help.
The archangel can fucking fly. I've seen it happen.
Oh, that's great. That's that's lovely.
You guys remember
so
that I
lovely.
was yelling and screaming when we were running in from the youth center about, oh god, he's fucking huge? Also, he flies. The wings aren't just for show anymore.
That's lovely.
So, okay. We don't know what happens if the archangel is in the area when the song goes quiet, do we?
No.
Okay.
You have no idea. You haven't tested that yet.
It's kind of hard to test.
Well, it's attached to the song, right?
I don't know, because it can only hear and understand the song. But I don't know if it's weakened when it's not in its presence. I guess we'll find out. Because how does it know what sin is if it can't hear the song?
True.
Maybe that just renders it useless? Or it goes batshit crazy and tries to kill everything around it. I don't know.
Did I roll something to figure out if I would know?
You could try rolling an insight. I can tell you that there is no known answer to this question.
We've never run
Okay.
into this before. It's never been an option before.
It has also never been anything any entity connected to the song could tell you anything about. So you could try, but there is no way you could find or think of an answer. You can make guesses and be just as likely to be wrong.
What if I destroyed the door by planting the pipe bomb under it?
Oh my god.
Just a thought.
Do you want the GM answer to that?
Sure.
Destroying doors does render them unavailable to be used.
But that does take away the ability to use the pipe bomb on something else.
But it would get rid of the door.
It would.
In
What-
full disclosure, I'm going to point one thing out. You haven't looked at the other side of the building.
I was
to see
about
if
to
you're dealing
say.
with two of these.
I was about to say we should go check the other side of the building first. That's important. Let's go do that real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna circle around to the east side of the building.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me 2 things, everybody. 1, your stealth.
Great.
2, your luck.
Ooh.
So we'll do the stealth rolls first, everybody, okay? No. Okay. I was going to have everyone do their stealth and then their luck, but I'll keep in that 76.
Neat.
Stealth rolls, please.
Sorry, I'm remembering how to read.
With all of the squiggly lines.
It's the funny little symbols make sentences.
Darkness.
Baby.
He's doing his best. You want to roll Summers?
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
Actually,
again?
no. Summer
Stealth.
is staying there.
Stealth, got it.
Okay.
Summer's gonna stay there.
I see.
Oh dear.
Summer has a stealth of 1. She knows this.
That's incorrect.
It's a really excited roll.
Okay.
Hop on that 4 train.
That's one twin. I'm terrified for the other.
Maybe she should stay back with Summer. Just a thought.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay.
Sam stays back with Summer.
Yeah. Sam has a stealth of 1.
Summer also has a stealth of 1.
Let them stay back a bit.
Summer and Sam are gonna keep eyes on the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Now everyone can give me your randoms for luck.
Oh, hey, you rolled lower than me.
Yay!
Bubbles reroll.
Oh shit. Question. Just
That's
out
not a
of
reroll. Yes?
I have a question just out of curiosity.
Mhm.
Summer is going in the building eventually, yes?
Yes.
Okay, make it.
Okay. Most unfortunate.
Should the 2 that stayed back also roll luck?
Sure.
Not that it's gonna help us much. Ooh! Hey! I mean, I don't think it helps
Unfortunately,
us anyway, but hey,
it
good luck.
does not. It doesn't help you. But as you head around and across, for the folks who are moving, I need everyone to roll me another will save.
We're doing okay, guys. Darkness, buddy.
Look, I don't know what you want darkness to do.
Baby.
Stay in the ball.
Darkness
Yeah.
is staying in the ball. All of the legs that had started to go out have come back inside the ball. Darkness is in the ball. Darkness looks a little stunned.
I can only imagine. Okay, this is just my shitpost brain. I can only imagine Darkness's face is the equivalent of when you're going to wash the dishes and you touch a wet piece of food, so you just recoil like. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That sort of cat scene banana face. Okay. As you start to move around, Luna,
Yep.
Kason,
Oh.
both of you also start to feel that almost blasting, staggering weight of the song. To get to the east side of the building, you've got to cross in front of that tunnel. And the amplification of the song that it is pulling off. And you both feel almost your head swim. And you are, for a moment, staggeringly tired.
Luna's just gonna hold the darkness ball closer.
Jason will kind of start to fall behind a little bit.
Ambria will check on everybody real quick because this sucks. Hey, snap out of it. Let's go.
Cerberus and Percy, you guys don't quite stagger, but you can feel that weight of the song kind of for a moment like a hand pressing down on your shoulder.
Gross.
Cerberus is distressed, but more so than before. He puts his hand over his chest to keep his heart from trying to bounce out of his chest.
You all make it to the other side of where that tunnel is, and you kind of get back to the opposite break, where you can see Summer and Sam on the other side. So you can take a couple of moments to kind of catch yourselves before you keep moving.
Okay.
Cerberus is still just trying to focus on not letting the song bother him, but it's increasingly doing so.
Are we close enough to see the other door?
You're getting there. You're going to have to move a little bit after you spend some time to kind of catch your breath and snap back from it. You can continue to move and see the other door. And the other door looks like a normal door.
I close my eyes.
Ah, that's that feeling of dread in the pit of your stomach. That's a red door again. That's two red doors side by side.
Well, on opposite sides of the building, at least.
No, that's two normal red doors side by side.
Oh, there's two normal sized red doors on this side of the building.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
What?
This is gonna suck. Red doors. Two of them.
Oh,
Both of those.
gross.
The doors that you were looking at with your eyes open look like normal building exit doors. They're smaller. It actually looks like it's two separate entrances and exits on this particular side. They've got emergency exit, a crossover on the top of them. It's a little weird to have two doors side by side like that. Not a normal building code by any stretch of the imagination, but look, it's an actual, no, it's red doors. And they do look like they might actually function as entrances, but you'd have to touch red doors to
No
try
thanks.
that. At least they're not actively red painted, you know, Cerberus.
Right. Right. We're gonna head back to the other two quickly.
Okay. Give me your will saves again.
Beat.
The doors are in fact not red. Or not painted red.
I will not be rolling for darkness because darkness is completely inside of Hamster Ball. Luna, Percy, Kason.
What up?
Why?
Yeah. Hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm doing great. Kason. JP.
Hold on.
He dancing around that fucking thing.
Yeah, I know I do.
Stop.
You know what? Fine, I'll just accept it.
No.
Okay.
We need to get inside.
Yeah, I know, and nothing's gonna happen if we don't get inside. So if we're all taking stress already, then I'll take it, because we're not inside. We're nowhere fucking close to being inside.
No, but you're getting blasted with the song. You failing here means you fuck off.
No.
The very quiet. So, Luna and JP. You will need to boost to meet this difficulty, or re-roll, and pray you get over what you currently have. What do you want to do? Do you want to take it?
I want to boost. Can
Okay.
I use Suck It Up Buttercup since the song seems to make head swim? Don't feel good, but whatever. Fuck it. Suck it up.
I will let you do that.
Feels bad, man.
Burn your fate.
Yep.
JP?
Hi, yes. It's me, JP.
Can I help? If he doesn't boost.
Hold on. Sorry, just reading up on something. I'm gonna boost with I guess brave man is the one who conquers fear. Since this is the song, and all of this is a very frightful thing, and is the song trying to overwhelm and create a fear effect?
No, this is just the song. It's trying to make you sleep.
He doesn't fucking sleep?
Every person has
You
to
should.
eventually. It's the body's most natural state. Rest.
The body's most natural state is to fuck off and run. That's why
No,
it's called
that's
fight.
instinct.
That's
That's
why
your
it's
most
called
natural
fight or
instinct.
flight.
So you'll use your high concept?
Yeah, he'll use his high concept.
Okay. So Luna and JP, you both muscle through. Kason and Percy, You are again, it feels like a hand is trying to push you down and force you under a river or a current. You can fight past it, but again, you are for a moment tired and dragging and staggered until you catch your breath.
Jason will fall behind a little more. Boy is not okay.
Cerberus will stop and look back towards Kaysen. He'll double back and, like, put an arm over his shoulders. Hey man, we gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Focus,
So
just
let's go.
focus on it. Yeah, we're right behind you. We'll be right there. Just, Kaysen, just focus on, Percy right now. Yeah, the big, look at how pretty her hair is, alright? Just focus on that, and you guys will have a great time after all this, right?
Can Cerberus roll something? Because that was pretty good.
Roll an empathy, Cerberus.
Empathy, yeah.
The thing he doesn't have.
He's got it at a 2, actually.
Oh, a 2. That's a W.
That's a wrong number.
That
Fate
is
win.
take the W.
The W doesn't want to be taken.
Damn.
Damn.
So, yes.
I don't know. I feel like as if I should do something with this, but I don't know. This feels like an opportunity that's probably wasted. Rats.
No, you
What?
just used it. You gave him his goal. You know, look at Percy, etc.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
that
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
that wasn't wasted. With
That's such a cool...
Cerberus talking to you, Percy, you can not only kind of rise
Jason.
above it. Yeah, sorry. Kaysen. Jesus Christ, I'm staring at the wrong sheet. That's my problem. Kaysen, with Cerberus talking to you, you kind of shake your head and you look back and you can reach out and you see that Percy is having a problem too. And with Cerberus kind of giving you a focus, you can help Percy.
Jason will walk over to Percy and take her hand. Come on, babe. We gotta focus. We're not even inside yet. We've got more than this bullshit. Don't let him in your head.
Percy,
Yeah.
you had started to feel that swimming push under, and now you've got Kaysen reaching out to you.
She's just gonna grab his hand. She's gonna take the hand that he took and squeeze and focus. She's not letting it get to him. Or her, rather.
He will squeeze her hand and keep a hold of it. Thanks, sir.
Sir puffs out his hand and gives you like a fist, like, yeah, did a great job wingmanning. Great. Best brother.
Wow.
Cerberus got the spirit.
He like puffs out his chest for as long as he can hold on to that feeling before the dread of the song comes crawling over his back once more.
It's becoming abundantly clear to me that I think I'm gonna have to do that thing again.
Bruh, don't you dare. Stop. Cease. This is
So-
Using my
finale.
ability effect?
Wait. Oh, that is true. Oh, I thought you were gonna take Tomb again because I realized that this is season
No.
finale and I'm kind of expecting Jay to just pull out all the doom that they have on us.
No,
all
I
the
was gonna
oaths.
use my ability effect and create an advantage for Will for the team.
Ah.
Don't
Because we
worry.
clearly need it.
Don't worry. I do know exactly who has Doom here.
Oh,
Oh.
lovely. Oh, that's so
It's
comforting.
okay, we're the power
love
couple,
you,
we'll be
Jade.
fine.
Yeah. I look at how Sir just wingman Kason. He's great. Everything's great.
I am
He
very
is a good
happy.
wingman.
So when we get back, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
So you make it back over to Summer and Sam, who have both seen you all as you're crossing near that tunnel stagger. There's just been a moment that they've been able to see where you're getting in the way of something, and it is an actual pause of movement before you continue through it.
Okay. We get back.
Mm-hmm.
Amber's gonna round everyone up. All right, so this thing is blasting us with the fucking song. We need to push past it. Doesn't matter what happens. We're getting in there. We're doing this. We're getting out. And with that, I will activate my ability effect with Heavy as the Crown to apply it to the team. I will burn the fate to give us a +1 to our will for the scene.
Okay. That will get you into the broadcast station and get you to the primary room.
Cool. Time to
Okay.
go.
So, are you going to tell them about the other doors?
Oh, yeah. There's also 2 more red doors on the other side of the building.
So, with that, everyone can add a +1 will to their sheets right now, being invoked by Ambria. That will help you on your rolls.
Mainly for
Possibly
fighting back against the song.
for fighting back against the song. This will help you fight back against the song. This is not going to help you with your old tongue.
That's fine.
Okay.
I just need us to be able to resist the song. So for the purposes of resisting the influence of the song, that is what the +1 will is for,
That-
rather.
Correct. So it is a +1 will for the song. All right. So everyone has that right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Give me one moment for folk.
Embria will reach to take JP's hand and squeeze it. She saw the moment. She's worried.
Kason's still holding Percy's hand.
Okay. Oh, good. That's so many crabs. Great. Thanks, guys. All the crab braves. Awesome.
I'm
Bruh.
ready to fucking go.
I'm ready to kill God or become one.
I'm ready to use adrenaline rush.
Okay. So, with that, the decision has been made to go ahead and try to get into the building for south entrance. So, if you guys want to move faster instead of going for stealth, then how do you guys want to get in? You guys gonna go rush in for the entrance?
We have very few other options. We're just going straight for the door.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what it is? You know what we all need to do? Do this.
Mm-mm. I don't know that that's gonna help us, but I mean, I'm gonna rush that door, so keep up.
I can't. Literally, I can't. No, it doesn't matter if I even try. You're gonna out sprint me every time.
Would you like me to drag you?
No.
Are you sure?
Then it's just belittling.
Do you want to go fast or not?
Yeah, but
Become backpack.
don't drag me.
Become a backpack.
Yes, become backpack.
Jesus Christ. Now you're just all being unhinged.
Don't worry about it.
So, if you guys want to head for that quickly, based off of what Cerberus had noted, there are actually enough gaps in the drone that you guys can make a dash in for the door and be able to go for that entrance and have someone hopefully pick the lock. Let's see if it's another super door, though. That'll be terrible.
You are under the
funny.
assumption that we're going to pick this lock.
You're going to just make noise.
I'm going to kick it in. The mission starts hard now.
All right. Well, in that case, go ahead and...
Wait. I have a
Let's
question.
go.
Yes.
Does a door count as a security device?
You cannot disable a door by wiggling your hacker fingers at it.
What?
Come on, Aubrey.
That's
why
not
not?
how it works.
Well, what if I do
That's
a little
totally how it
potato
works.
ants?
No, a dancing
look-
potato is not going to do it either. I
I'm-
draw things as cute as that.
Look at that potato, though.
If somebody gets to that door and picks the lock open before I get there, then sure, we'll pick the lock open. If not, I'm kicking it in.
Looks like Luna
Well-
has a job to do.
Let's see how this goes. Anyone racing for the door, roll your athletics.
Fun.
We're at second stack still, yes?
Second stack.
I'm sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sprinting. But I can't beat that.
God.
Luna starts running after Ambria, fucking trips and eats shit.
Samuel.
As-
I
As
turned
Cerberus
on the
runs,
intense music.
grabs Luna and puts her back on her feet.
He's in a ball. How is he rolling athletics?
He's rolling.
He's rolling athletics.
The 50
Oh,
million
really?
links through the holes, Luna. Come on.
He
He doesn't skitter. He doesn't run. He skitters. He does a little.
No, he can't. He can't skitter because of the
He's-
song.
He is not skittering right now. All of the
He's
ladies are
rolling.
inside. He's rolling.
Oh no!
In the most literal sense of that word. But unfortunately, no one is going to be beating Ambria to that door, it seems. JP
Like
is
it-
just backpack.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ambria, no, not the door, please.
Ambria, roll your physique, I guess, or no, your fight.
I'm kicking it in.
Roll your fight. Okay,
Oh,
roll a random.
You know what I'm imagining Ambria yelling out when she kicks the store in?
What?
buddy.
No, it's Cusco. It's fucking Cusco. It's just
Boom, baby.
boom, baby, and
Oh my
everyone else
God.
just floods in.
Ambria, as you kick
I
the
punched
door.
this door in, by the way.
Oh, you punched it, not kicked it?
I punched it in.
Okay, you punch the door open, and as you punch the door open, you also hear the sound of something flung backwards.
I hope nobody was standing on the other side of that door.
There was someone standing on the other side of that door.
Unfortunate.
You got a free KO.
Did anyone see that?
Well, that is the downside.
Damn, you know what's crazy?
What?
We don't give a fuck. Everyone in this entire place is about to die.
The music got real fucking loud. Jesus.
Yeah, the
Go
music got really, really loud.
I turned it down.
So
Yeah, so I punch the door open and knock somebody the
you
fuck out.
you punch the door open and you just see like the tail end of a lucid hit the ground from the doorway.
Is there another lucid standing here?
Yes, there is.
He's getting punched.
Okay. Roll it.
Arcana, I'm sending you a video.
Okay. I punched.
You punched.
That reminds me of Ambria. That's Ambria.
Good God. He doesn't go down immediately. Instead, there is another report of assault.
JP is with me. JP, you're welcome to also punch this man.
I will do so. I will like partly springboard off of my girlfriend and kind of go to town, I guess. You thought it was just an individual on their like a backpack that looked really weird. Psych! It was a JP.
Okay.
F.
The second hit that the lucid takes, though, knocks them back and down. Inside of the building, you see that there are dots of lights across and along the floor. You have a little bit of a hallway clear from this entrance. You also see coming up through the door itself, through the door jams, and into the building, the strings of the instrument.
It's a shame nobody brought wire cutters. Or bolt cutters.
Kason has
Wait a
wire
damn minute.
cutters.
I do.
Yeah,
I love wire cutters.
I was about to say like 3 people have them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bolt cutters is what I meant to say. Because
Oh.
string gauge is huge.
Damn it! I should have took the bolt cutters. I knew I should.
They're
The
heavy,
bolt
though.
cutters were very, 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 very large.
They're heavy.
If
Don't
you
worry.
have not seen bolt
There was
cutters,
a
they're
physique. He has
it is
the
more
physique.
that
He
they're over 2 feet long.
It's the size. That is the
Just
problem.
fling that over his back. With the crowbar.
You
The
would only be
crossbow.
able to have one. You can only have one hero item, Cerberus.
Wait, what? Oh,
You
wait.
lost that crowbar, remember? You jammed it into a door and then lost it forever.
No, then you got a
And
second one. Temperance.
You can only have one hero item.
Ah, no! Temperance! Oh, that is a crossbow. It is a crossbow this round.
You can only have one hero item. So, I don't think anyone here has bolt cutters on them at the moment.
I have a pair of scissors. Does that fucking count?
Cerberus could try chewing through it.
It would take an awfully long time. Cerberus, you would break your teeth.
Cerberus could still chew through it. He could try.
No.
Simple
No.
answer. We all just
did anybody hear
simultaneously
us?
kick it down.
I don't know how they wouldn't have hurt us, to be honest.
I'm going to be really, really honest with you. Everybody inside of this building knows you're here.
Cool.
Oh, good. This is
You
great.
can tell this as the lighting above you goes white and then turns and snaps red. As from the doorway flooding through the whole building, the entire hallway is bathed in red light.
We should go.
All right, where are we going?
Well, from your study, you know that you need to go down to this end of the hallway, make a left, and then you'd be able to get to the primary broadcast area. How about we have everybody roll a notice.
Danger sense.
Do we
Oh,
get an
yeah.
extra stack or our next stack yet?
You will be able to get your next stack after
Didn't we have to
this.
once we got inside, I thought.
Yeah, that was once we got inside.
You're just at the entrance, but I will allow it.
Oh, so can I reroll that because it's a 7?
Sure.
It is danger sense. Just roll it with the
Yeah,
correct
it
one
is
for the
danger
second one.
sense.
Yo, we got some danger senses. Our
Jason, my
senses.
dude.
Our senses are feeling dangerous.
They are.
Oh boy.
Quit dancing around that fucking omen.
Okay, I'll stop dancing around it. I'll just get it.
How about no? Have you considered
Darkness!
stealth?
Darkness, yes! What the fuck was that,
What the
Serb?
Bubbles.
Leave me
Yo, Bubbles, are
alone.
you okay?
I have this
Oh, I
little
do.
broken up.
F,
Do you need to go to a hospital?
F divided by divided.
Shut it! I'm spacing out really badly. Give me a bit.
Bruh, how did you spell fate so poorly, though? What was the division sign?
I wasn't trying to spell fate.
How do you even get a division sign?
I was on autopilot. Leave me alone.
So you put a fucking division sign?
Leave my fucking autopilot
Bubbles
alone.
is, Bubbles is on a tablet, I believe, so it's possible.
Okay.
No, I was on.
Clicked
I
onto the
do my rolls on
alternate.
my phone because it's easier. So I was just like tap with my hands and
Holy
then
shit.
division
Well, then there you
sign.
go. That
Fuck you all.
explains it. It's
Doing
mobile.
great.
You're not my type.
Holy shit.
I'll be
All
your
right.
type.
How do you even get a
Nothing.
division?
Whoa, wow!
Bruh. Anyway.
Continue.
Dear. Wow. My word. Still no one's given me an omen yet. Keep going, guys. I believe in you.
Thank you. We will not get you an omen.
Well, so as you get in, you see the reaction and the response to the snap of everything flooding with red. There are people, you hear the sounds of feet beginning to head exactly to your location. You also hear shouts, and then you hear something else. It is a slam that does not sound human. As remember those things you saw, Ambria?
Mm-hmm.
Begin to head to your location. Those moving weird things.
Does this building have like a security system?
Well, yes, given that something responded to the door being broken open,
What I'm
you
asking
can assume that.
is can we put this building into lockdown? If we were to break into the security room.
Yes, but you'd have to go to the security room first.
Is it in the other direction?
It's not in the other direction, but it's going to detour you because it is before you are going to get to the broadcast room.
That's fine. Let's go lock this fucking thing down.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Okay, security room first. We lock the building down, then we head to the recording or the broadcast room. Everybody ready?
Yep. Well, it's too late to ask that.
Well, kinda.
Let's go.
Last chance was like 2 hours ago. Let's go.
So you guys start to move. As you start to move in, you hear tick and clicks underneath your feet.
Are we setting off traps?
It's not a trap yet, but remember when you hit those weird panels in the U center?
Yeah.
Kason will close his eyes.
There is a thin strip, but also, Kason, roll me your will save, please.
You get the +1, don't forget. Whew.
Kason, you can spot the line that you would have to move in. It is not a straight dash.
Guys, follow me. Do not follow like directly behind me.
Got
And
it.
he will start walking on the path with his eyes closed.
You want to move quickly, right?
Yep.
You're not going to want to walk. You're going to need to
Okay.
you're going to need to run this if you want to have a chance of getting through this before your opponents are going to arrive.
He trusts Ambria to lead him, so.
All right, Ambria will close her eyes and sprint.
Okay, Ambria, give me your will save.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. You are fine, Ambria.
Okay.
You see the line, you can see the pattern that you need to move in. You also can spot that this is going to continue even when you hit the bend to get towards the hallway for the security room.
She reaches back for JP's hand and assumes that he will stop her if she's going to face plant into something, while she's sprinting with her eyes closed and leading the way. Let's go.
Everyone else is following Ambria's lead.
Yep.
Yep.
Roll your athletics.
We run.
You run.
Dichotomy. Dinner first, you asshole.
He's trying so hard to help me out.
He's next on deck for getting kicked in the dick.
Fuck.
Can Kason also be a backpack? Percy's backpack in specific. Please. Percy, pick up your boy.
Casey is fine with being a backpack.
Jason's gonna have to be fine being a backpack.
Cerberus. You are also falling behind.
Does Sam need to turn Cerberus into a backpack?
No, it's fine.
Just shove him.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good for the narrative. Shh, leave me be.
I'm gonna turn
Let me
you
drift
into
off.
a backpack.
No, screw you. The narrative. It'll be funny.
The
Sam
narrative
will
you
pick
want
up
is
by the
Cerberus to
shoes.
die. I'm not trusting you with that.
Sam will pick you up by the shoes and let your head drag against the ground. Don't think she won't.
Sam, I'm good. Just keep going. I'm right behind you.
Yeet.
That's the whole point.
Is Summer holding the door or running with them?
Summer's holding the door.
Okay.
She Jimmy rigs this door shut again with a crowbar,
All right.
and then affixes herself with brass knuckles.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Summer's holding the door. She's not a runner,
No.
but she does have physique as her boosted ability, so she's holding the door.
She will hold the door. We will do some rolls to see if Summer survives.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that.
Summer is one person.
I know.
Yeah, but Summer's a bad bitch, so let's go.
Summer is a bad bitch, but Summer is one person.
She's been
Is Summer
stacking.
secret?
She's
Is
been
she
stacking
secret?
till judgment comes.
Is she
Mhm.
secretly packing?
She's not.
Damn it.
The pistol is in the truck.
All right. Summer is staying behind, holding the door, keeping your exit clear. We'll handle Summer's fate in a little bit. You all are running. Cerberus, have you refused help?
Yeah. He's letting Sam run past him.
Okay. Cerberus, you see what is heading towards you. because it almost barrels down and almost knocks you over. It is a pair of lucids with that chitinous shadow creature, the dog with many, many eyes that opens its mouth and snaps at you. Please roll me another athletics.
Please let Sam drag your ass.
Sam's already dragging his ass.
No, service refused Sam's help, but
Doesn't matter.
shut it. Shush. Service will, like, as he's like getting snapped back, he'll like make a hitched breath before like pulling out his candy bar and shoveling that shit into his mouth.
Wherefore,
Roll your
It's one of
athletics
his
then.
own. It's one of his own, so it's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Fucking wasted a candy bar.
It's one of my own.
Yeah, still a waste of a candy bar.
What are you
What?
talking about?
What if we needed that to escape, dipshit?
He has to. It's fine.
Yeah, but if you keep pulling this shit, like, oh, we gotta drag him along. No, you're gonna eat another candy bar, and then we're gonna have to drag you along when we could have just avoided that in the first place.
Or
Can we
you
focus?
don't drag me along at all, and I just I attract all the attention onto myself.
Yeah,
Mate.
really.
Let's go. We still need to get into the fucking room. If you die here, we are literally down a defender. Run.
I'm literally doing everything I can to not get bit. It's fine. We're fine. Unless I need to boost.
Except taking Sam's
damn.
help.
You
Sorry.
don't need to boost. You thread through and around the teeth. Your team is pointing out something important to you, though. Accept their help or you could kill all of them.
He's currently just trying to run along with Sam. He won't stop her if she tries to help him.
she's gonna leave his ass at this point, but we need the defender. But if you're not gonna accept it, that's literally going to hinder us. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Everyone
Okay.
Onwards.
continues on. The dog that snapped at Cerberus, one of them turns to start running after your group as you are heading into the building. There is a second. The second and two lucids head to Summer. The other lucids, which turn out to be another 6, start piling after you all as you are running through this building. Everyone go ahead and give me another athletics.
I'm being backpacked. Do I need to roll?
No, you do not.
Okay.
You can roll if you want to, be there. Supportively.
Look at that support. That's
Great
great
support.
support. Meanwhile, my girlfriend continues to carry me.
Luna, are you picking up darkness?
Yes, it is my baby.
Okay.
Pick up the ball. My
Darkness
baby
is
will have to
encouraging you
come
by
if she
drawing
plays.
little hearts on the ball.
Aw, my baby. My baby.
There's our levity.
And
Fuck, I can't hear you.
Can you hear us now?
Ambria is going to drop a god rock as we run.
Okay. So, Amber, you drop your god rock?
Yep, I drop it.
Okay. You drop the god rock, the sin goes off. The lucids all come to a halt. Now remind me, do the dogs ever seem to be affected by God rocks?
Yes, they did.
The dogs stopped too.
Because the dogs are made out of people.
And the people are part of the song.
Mm-hmm.
Those some weird buppers right there.
A little bit.
I mean, points at darkness. Darkness is made out of people too.
That's a cat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Abyss is a dog
Well,
thingish.
Well, darkness is
fair.
good people. So
I wouldn't go that far. Darkness is just made out of a lot of them.
Some of them were probably good.
Sure.
Ambria is also still dragging JP. Or
Okay.
backpacking JP, I guess.
So as you drop the God Rock, all of your pursuit for the moment halts behind you. As they all kneel, the dogs sit and almost lay on the ground. You continue to run?
Run.
Yo.
Okay. Ambria, you continue to have your eyes closed.
Yes, I do.
All right. You continue to navigate and lead through the path. You see that the tiles, most of them don't have warded eyes on them. They're just trip and trigger sensors. The building itself, though, still feels quiet. It still feels as if it would be hard for another voice to be here. But that, in and of itself, might just be how strong the song is. As even the hallway that you're running through, there are strings across spidering the ceiling that vibrate as you run. You make it to the security room. The security room, the door is another one of those, the wire metal laced glass. And there's a couple of windows that you can see in, and you see that there are 3 people inside of that room right now. Ambria, with your eyes closed, there is also a red door there.
Do I have most of the sin that I can tell?
It's hard for you to know right now, mostly because the shape hasn't arrived yet.
How far are we from the broadcast room?
You are... The broadcast room is just at the end of this hall that you're in. It's like maybe 50, 100 or so feet.
It might work in our advantage if we split up temporarily, have a couple people lock down the security room and shut the building down, and then the rest of us go and clear out the broadcast room so that we can start. Because we're gonna have to do that anyway.
That actually sounds pretty reasonable.
yeah.
Okay. Who is going to stay and handle the security room, and who's going to continue on?
The nerds.
Jason, Percy, maybe Serb should stay with them, just as an extra muscle, and then the rest of us can go clear out the broadcast room. Does that work?
I suppose, but I'd rather suggest taking Percy with you guys because
Percy's a hacker. We need her in the security room.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can't do
Right,
it. I
right.
can't do it by myself.
Okay, so you guys take Percy. Wait, remind me who is going with Sturb?
Percy, Kaysen, and Serb are going to the security room. The rest of us are going to the broadcast room. Because we're also going to need Sam, who's the other hacker, to then take over the system while you guys are locking down the building. So we need one hacker with us, and then we need the other 2 hackers, and one of those hackers being the muscle who needs help. So you 3 take the security room and lock it down. We take the broadcast room. Then we meet up. You're
Alright,
not staying
sounds good.
there.
Oh, yeah, okay, sounds good. Let's go and do it. Let's get some bitches in. Yeah.
The security room, we only need to lock the building down, and then everybody returns to us. We all then lock down the broadcast room.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Ambria explains this plan. Okay, take the room. We'll meet you here, or you meet us there. Sorry. Room at the end of the hall.
We're on it. We're on it. Okay, we'll meet you guys back there.
Be careful. Keep
You
us
too.
apprised of anything that happens. There's a red door in that room. Be careful.
Stay on the comms. Aliases too, right? Okay.
Yep. Let's go.
Right, everyone, be good. And Service gives each and everyone like a small short pat on the shoulder before he runs out with Kason.
Okay. We're gonna sprint down the hall.
Okay. So for the folks who are sprinting, are those your athletics there?
We haven't rolled yet.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your athletic.
Which group is this?
Sprinters.
With the ones that are going to broadcast rooms. So Sam
Got it.
was hers.
Broadcast room, so Sam. Okay.
Can we just not?
Bruh.
Not
Darkness
an
is-
omen.
Darkness is helping.
Darkness do a roll.
He's cheering Luna on by drawing more flowers on the hamster ball.
Just furious little scribblings.
Yes.
You know what would be sick as hell?
What?
Hamster ball is now trapped. Every single time a lucid tries to come into the room or anywhere near us, hamster ball, step on hamster ball, slip, fall, die.
Flip, fall, die.
That was a progression.
Wow.
Wow.
That escalated quickly.
Well, think
That
about it.
escalated quickly.
How fast is every single lucid gonna be like sprinting at us and expecting a small little hamster ball at the bottom of their feet? They're not.
I mean, there's the other thing that Darkness can do, which involves a lot of teeth.
Well, that's true, but that involves him getting out of the hamster ball. We gotta utilize
correct.
hamster ball first.
I see.
You unleash darkness, then he becomes spooky. But you put darkness in ball, he trapped.
I see.
Uh-huh. Yep. Foolproof
I'm
friend.
just imagining at some point Luna adapts Darkness as hamster ball to basically dodge ball, just flings Darkness at people. Dodge this!
Wow.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
Fast chuckle nut.
Oh god.
Chuckle nut.
Yes. Alright. So you guys are racing down the hallway. The other group that is heading for security room, so Cerberus, Percy Kaysen, go ahead and who is handling the door? Are you trying to sneak your way in? Tell me how you guys are approaching it.
Are they close together?
The door is shut.
The door is shut. They are inside of a room. You have a door between you and anything to get to them.
Was there
What ki-
anything still chasing us when we split off?
Everything was hit behind a god rock right now. You've got a couple
What
of
kind of-
Right. Okay.
What kind of door is this?
It is looks like maybe wood or veneer metal maybe, with the window that you can see through, that you're using to see through, is security glass. So it is glass threaded through with wire.
Okay. Can we do a speed shuffle over there? Not necessarily full running, but trying to
Why don't
get
we?
up and close?
I mean, why don't we just use the Ambria method? It worked last time.
Can we not cause any more issues?
We already spent one god rock. Let's at least keep this stealth until we get further caught otherwise. So for now, let's just approach the door, see what it is. Then we take out anyone who's in there. That's the plan. So let's just
The door is probably locked.
probably that. I was gonna say I had a crowbar.
You don't have a crowbar. You have a gun. You have a crossbow.
Can I try to pick the lock?
You can get up to the door. You guys are going to need to stealth if you want to not draw attention.
I suggest we do a stealth.
Okay. So you three roll your stealth.
Sammy.
Yesy.
On
Yeah.
your stealth.
Oh, my stealth. Stealth, I carry.
Yo.
Ish.
They do not see your approach.
All right, Percy, Kason, you two do your thing, right?
Can I try to pick the
You-
lock?
You get up to the door. The door is locked.
It has lockpick.
Okay. Roll your lockpick. Please, for the love of God, don't make this a god door too.
While while Kason is picking the lock, Service will like try and not everyone to like keep together. Okay, so when we open this door, I'm gonna pop a flashbang in there to blind whoever's in there, and then we take them out that way. Got it?
Is 3 enough?
3, your lockpick breaks, but you do get the door open.
Ugh.
That's fine.
All right. So
I don't
Kason-
think we should throw a flashbang. That's gonna make
Yep.
sin. That's gonna make more noise.
Everything's gonna make sin.
How
Uh,
close?
uh,
Can I peek in and see how close they are together?
What were you saying, Bubbles?
It doesn't matter if we keep making sin. All we need to do is just take out whoever's in there. So if we throw a flashbang, we hit everyone who's already probably in there, and then we can rush in, take out the lucid sleepers, whoever the fuck is in there, super fast, super quick. You don't need to be too stealthy about this.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. We're already making a
Yes,
lesson. They
we
already know
do.
we're here.
The more sin that we get, the more it's gonna come out, and it's probably gonna be on Ambria. We need
Okay,
to do
you know
this
what?
stealthily.
Fuck this. And Cerberus is gonna open the door in front
Okay,
of Kason and then throw out a flashbang in there.
I'm just okay.
Hmm.
You can roll in athletics to try to stop Cerberus.
There's no point. I can't beat it. I didn't even get to do what I was trying to do.
Okay.
You could still roll athletics if you're up to it.
Jason, are you gonna try? Percy, are you gonna
Nope.
try?
I
Okay.
am going to actually try to stop Serb.
Okay.
I'm rolling athletics.
You're rolling athletics. Cerberus, you're rolling shoot.
And I don't get the +1 bonus because this isn't with a crossbow, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, nah, that's a shift of 3.
Percy, you grab Cerberus's arm before he lets go of the flashbang.
Hey!
We're trying to cause less issue, not more, remember?
Yeah, but how much sin are they gonna make if they see us?
Okay,
Versus
so
one
you want to
flashbang.
make my job, you want to make Kason, mine, Sam, and Ambria's job harder when we go get and have to do the performance, yes? Then don't cause any more sin!
How the fuck do you expect to do that? What's the plan, Sam? Or Percy, you look the fucking thing. God damn it.
Tripwire.
Tripwire?
Jason, you have your tripwire out?
Unless Serb's gonna stop me, yeah.
Serb isn't gonna stop. Serb's been stopped.
Are they close enough together where I can get all 3 of them?
You'll be able to get 2 of them easily. The third one, you want to try to get them, you'll need to roll me a random. Roll a random for me.
Oof.
Okay, that's low. They do not look like they are moving at the moment. They are just outside. You'd have to get really lucky on how that tripwire gets triggered. Because right now, they're just outside of that range.
Could I do something to make them like? Well, if I put it down, it's gonna get the other two, right?
It'll get the other two. You'll get 2 out of 3.
Percy, do you think you can get the third one before I get the other two?
Very,
Before he
very
can
quick.
report it?
You mean be very quick and stab him in the gut?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna lose a trank dart again, but sure, why the fuck not?
Would that
Wait,
work?
Chris, if you're running low, I could just shoot over Cason's head when he's placing on the tripwire.
No, you're not doing that.
What? I said train dart, not flashbang. Jeez.
You're not shooting anything over my head. Could
What?
what would the could Percy get in quick enough to get that third lucid if I drop the other two?
It would be athletics over a base notice threshold.
My augmented is an 8 right now, so we
I understand that, but they only have a base. There's only a base that they need to notice,
Mm-hmm.
which would still possibly record.
Right. I was more speaking to Raven.
You probably can get in to get them tranked in time.
Okay.
They might still record or notice.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we're gonna do it. So the plan is for Kason to trank the first two, and then Percy to come behind and get the third one.
Okay.
It's possible.
So go ahead and, Kason, give me your stealth.
B.
Oof.
Can I?
Double oof.
Yeah, there's no chance in hell.
Great.
Can.
So, Kason, you start to move in to get that tripwire going.
Yup.
3 heads snap to you.
It's Percy now.
And goes into train.
Okay. Reports of trespassing and sin begin to echo.
Fuck.
Shit.
Percy, you were going for a trank.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sapphire.
Be your athletics.
Okay.
Kason, you can also use the tripwire to at
Damn.
least get them down, but it's not stealth anymore.
That's fine.
Okay. So you put the tripwire down?
Yup.
Okay. Percy, you get one of them down. The lucid goes down, and the assault hits the song. And then Kason, you drop the other 2 lucids. The song has still recorded multiple assaults now.
So, what about that, Sin? Kason's just looking towards Percy and Kason.
Bubbles.
Kason is looking towards
Cerberus.
Percy and Kason.
Cerberus.
Yes, Cerberus. Who did I say? Damn it.
Kason.
Cool. Yeah, Cerberus is looking towards Percy and Kason.
He just completely ignores him and walks inside.
Let's see where there's a chance that the shape is.
Oh,
How are the other teams doing?
That depends. We're sprinting
teams.
down. Oh, those teams. Huh.
Other teams. Roll your luck.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Boy, the boys are not having a good night.
They
This
really
is not
aren't.
good.
No, the legal team is
Uh-oh.
not.
Oh, it might get bad. Okay. All right.
What is happening?
Nothing good.
The crew's chilling.
The crew is chilling. They're chilling right now. The boys have had a very bad night so far.
No shit.
Yep.
The boys have had a bad night. The legal team just took a nosedive. The club is now having a problem. Thankfully, this is in a very odd way good for you all. Because it means there's a lot of sin elsewhere.
The instrument's probably real fucking noisy tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Poor Jace.
Jace is face down on his floor. He's under his desk, unless he is told to do something by someone. That's where he is staying.
He might be, unfortunately, Jace.
Oh, yay.
Because let's have you guys do one last luck roll for the night.
Eh.
Because right now,
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's mad.
I know.
Percy reroll.
Okay. Oh my god.
Thank you.
A tag.
Come
tag.
on, Sam.
It's alright, we're only on 2. It's
Mhm.
fine, guys.
It's going great.
That's technically high, isn't it?
Technically, yeah, it is.
I'm not happy.
Oh, good, I rolled the lowest.
I'm still not happy with the fact that
I love that for me.
God damn it.
That was 10.
I know.
Unfortunately, because Summer is not here, Summer is no longer altering your luck or adding to it. You're at a tie.
4-4.
Fuck.
It's 4-4.
Well,
I will be breaking. Darkness already rolled.
hey Jade,
So,
can I
you wanna
persuade
break
you to
your
roll
tie?
high?
or do you want me to roll?
Can I persuade you to roll high?
Sure, I'll
Fucking-
try.
Fucking roll it.
Who?
Okay, go for it.
I was gonna say who's rolled the highest all night? Have them roll.
Jade, what the fuck? That's not. Listen, if it was out of
What
100,
the
it would be great,
fuck?
but that's not high. I need you to do it again.
I can't.
For the
So you-
memes?
So you're the only one that rolled lower than me.
Yeah.
Which is still kind of
Neat.
fucked up.
No.
By 1. By 1.
Yeah. But you know, when you think about it, it just means that everybody gets my bad luck now.
Yay.
This unfortunately has a little side effect too.
Mhm.
So, as you all are in the building, you hear a distant from somewhere opening of a door. A shape door.
Fuck.
Who's it on?
Well, this isn't good.
Ambria,
Yeah, me. Okay.
I was about to say, do you need to ask?
No.
It's what I thought.
Cool.
The shape does not know where you are right now because mysteriously, everyone who has been able to report sin is either unconscious or kneeling to a god rock.
Is this Big Stompy or one of the Shapettes?
It's very distant right now, so you can't tell.
God damn it. Cool. All right. We're gonna run.
Mm-hmm. So, the crew that is running, you run down the hallway and you hit to the end of the hallway and you see the broadcast room. And right above the room, in big, bright red letters, is on air.
Oh, good. I'm gonna kick the door in.
Not even gonna look around?
I guess I could look around
Okay.
if I
You-
must.
You know what's around?
A door?
A door.
There's a
Indeed.
door.
There's also hallway. That's
Uh-huh.
pretty cool. There's people.
Neat. Cool. Hi, people.
There's-
So,
There's
else you got?
wires. There's wires. A
I'm
microphone.
just waiting for this to stop before I start.
Okay, you can actually describe what's around.
All right. 1. There are posters on the side of the hallway as you're leaning up into the broadcast room. You also see that it's kind of similar to the same broadcast room that there was in the DJ booth, in fact, where you can see a little bit of the room inside, and you see that there are 5 people inside of that particular broadcast room right now. And then there is the quiet booth, and you can actually see the view into what is on air or being broadcast. There's a microphone there. Looks like there's some cameras as well that you can use. You see rows of screens that are all processing at the moment views from all across town. There are some views for places you've never seen before. You have not seen wherever these interiors are, but you are seeing that their screens are flickering across this almost observation room inside of the emergency broadcast station. There are a few things across along on the walls, and you also see just a few analog telephone locations wired into these walls. In addition to that, you see that there are a couple of doors that don't lead anywhere logically. You know they can't. But they are not red, they are just doors, as if maybe they're hiding storage closets possibly. But you could probably make an educated guess that with Red Acre, they're not storage closets.
Those red doors?
You gonna close your eyes and check?
Yes.
They are red doors.
Fuck me. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that too.
It's an important room.
Noted.
What did you expect?
Well,
There
here we
are
go killing
no-
again.
There are no chicken nuggets inside of the room.
What
No
the fuck?
nuggies.
Are they eating
It's
anything in the room?
bullshit.
Yeah, are they eating anything in the room?
Couple of them have what look like cups of coffee, but it's kind of really hard to tell if they're eating or drinking anything because at the moment they're in the song and you're not in the song, so they look like they're made of eyeballs.
But we
This
know
had
they're
a very
human.
Bad idea.
Like, just casually before we bust down the door, just pop our heads and be like, "You guys eating anything in here?" No, not yet. Who the fuck are you? Don't worry about it. Closes the door, breaks down the door.
Ah, yes, the teenage method. There are, on one side, a couple of pizza boxes. They had at some point eaten. You don't know if there's pizza still inside the pizza box.
That's okay. There at least
is Red Acre.
was pizza.
Yes. There's your humanization.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kick this door in now, unless
Uh-huh. Yeah, I figured. All my hard work. Building this town.
Hey, sir. You know that thing you've been wanting to do for a while?
Cerberus is down in the other room.
Really?
I know.
Well,
I'm saying this out of
but comms,
character.
comms, please.
We're about to make some noise and the shape is on me.
Please.
That's what I'm
please,
saying. That's
please,
all I'm
please,
going to say
please,
here.
you know?
Please say it. I'll just make the call over the commas, please. I'll do it without hesitation, without even a second thought. Give it to me.
Bubbles,
I am.
bubbles.
I have
go.
never heard someone plead so hard. Like I'm imagining Bubbles right
I've
now on their
never
hands
gotten
and
to use my
knees.
incubation before. I want to use it so terribly.
Bubbles, backpedal. Try not to seem desperate, girl. Okay.
I am fucking desperate.
No shit, huh?
Homie, homie, chill, chill.
So
the brakes.
I'm gonna break this door open.
Okay.
I suspect that I'm going to get the shape back anyway, so Ambria is gonna say over comms, Serb, if you can pull this thing for a sec, do it now.
I got
And
it.
then she kicks open the door.
Serb
Ambria.
activates his incubation ability.
Hi.
Okay. One moment, sir. We will come to your chilling feeling in a moment.
Uh-huh. Yes, GM.
Ambria, you kick down the door
Sure do.
and you see many, extraneously many pairs of eyes turn to look at you.
Awesome.
And all of them see that sin. And you hear another door open.
God damn it.
Well, we tried, and that's what
I could-
matters.
I could try to take both of them.
No,
Let's
you
go.
already spent it.
Did it walk into
No.
this room?
Hold on. So here's the thing. I didn't have Cerberus's thing activate yet. Cerberus, you can take the attention of the shape. It will take both of the attentions of the shape.
Let's
But-
do it. Oh.
You will have twice as many chances to fail. You can grab
Let's do it.
one and run, or you can grab for both of them because the shape technically can count as a single entity. Its focus is split in the shapettes, correct?
Yup.
So Cerberus, you can grab the attention of all of the shapes here right now. Do you wish to do this?
As Serb gets the call from Ambria, he makes an intent focus. He pushes aside his fear and decides, this is it. Better now than never, as he activates his incubation ability.
You call upon the Song of the Martyr. You call upon Die For You, who of you have a rocky relationship with, it seems. But pulling on the voice's help, you redirect Ambria's sin to yourself. It feels temporary. But as you do, the hair on the back of your neck stands up and you feel the twist of the song as it sinks and as the notes stretch and seem like they would fall through the earth itself. And then you feel that haze of the shape approaching you. And then a second shape starts barreling towards you. Ambria, your question about where the second shape spawned, you're going to need to move out of the way as it begins to charge past you. It spawned inside of the room.
Guess I'm going to move my ass out of the way.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your athletics. You dodge out of the way. JP, as your backpack dodges out of the way.
I do not get vibe checked by the shape.
You avoid getting vibe checked by the shape. The shape, plural, the shapes start charging down the hallway and they head to Cerberus.
There are how many lucids in this room?
There are 5.
I turned on the power gloves.
I see.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Luna, how you doing?
Doing great now that the shapes are going away from us.
They are. They're heading to Cerberus.
Fantastic.
You feel good about that?
No.
You gonna do anything about that?
We're about to make enough sin to pull them back. Don't worry about it.
That much
With
I do.
Cerberus's ability activated, they cannot.
He shirked.
Y'all
The
got
Song
4
of the Martyr.
rounds.
The Song of the Martyr forces they are unable to overcome the switch for 4 rounds.
Serb can run for 4 rounds. I got faith in Serb.
Uh-huh.
Sort of.
I have faith in Serb too. It's fine.
If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
Necromancy is always an option.
Indeed, indeed.
Necromancy is always an option.
Don't
No,
ask
it's
the tit
not.
host. Don't ask the tit host why they say that, but you know.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so shape fucks off.
The shape fucks off, charges off, and starts heading towards Cerberus. Cerberus, you are going to need to run. Roll me your athletics.
Oh, right now? Before Cerberus starts running, he looks to Keeson and Percy. Okay, so, guys, I just pulled the shape on me. I didn't realize there were fucking 2 of them. Perse, how good are you at shooting?
That's a funny question.
I don't have a lot of time here, Perse.
I
Can
just
you shoot
answered
for
your
the
question. Take a wild fucking guess.
She ain't got
I-
shoot,
okay.
dude.
Okay, okay, I gotta get running here. You take all of these, and Serb will hand over to Percy all 3 of his tripwires. You keep Keeson safe. I'll be right back. But I have to get running, and Serb starts like skipping backwards to start bolting.
Okay.
So Cerberus.
Is run.
Okay. Cerberus, you start heading down the other hallway. Luna. JP.
Saw it.
Sam.
Yeah.
Ambria.
Hi.
You have 5 lucids.
Yo.
Cool.
How
I
are
turned on the
you
power
gonna-
gloves.
How are you going to deal with them?
I'm gonna punch one of them in the dick.
JP, what are you going to do?
Well, let's see. That's a nice cup, but it would look better if it was cracked.
Oh.
Okay, so that's 2 dick punches. Luna, what are you doing to one?
Would any of you be opposed to me throwing a god rock?
No.
Actually, if you
not
th-
at all.
If you threw a god rock, I've got 9 zip ties, so
There you go, baby girl.
go for
Luna
it.
has chosen a lack of violence and is depriving you all of dick punching.
I'm
For
okay
now.
with this.
You know, the night is young.
Isn't
I'm a-
it just?
I'm okay with this.
Okay, I get
So-
to use something from my inventory for once.
Cool.
So happy.
Do it.
So, Luna, you're going to throw a god rock, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Luna, you roll the god rock, throw it in. It hits down the ground, and the lucids all sink to their knees. But as they do, their sin is recorded, and the sin rings out through the instrument. It is this time the full song.
Don't mind, I just had a hiccup there.
It's fine. The sleepers just kind of had a stroke for a moment. It's okay.
I just
Oh,
figured that
that's
Jace
problematic.
was having an existential crisis.
They smelled burnt toast.
Bubbles, you said that athletics roll did not count. You want to re-roll Cerberus's athletics, please?
Yep. Mhm.
Roll it. Okay. Let's see how you're doing against the shape.
S, plural, shapes.
All right.
Also, is Archangel out? I care to.
No, it's just 2.
Not yet, just the 2. I should have saved it for the Archangel, but you know what? The shape was already in the same room as you, so this is a better time than never.
Angel would have had your ass in 3 seconds.
Exactly.
That bitch can fly.
Well, I mean, he can't fly indoors at least, so yeah, we've got, you know.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Hey,
Hmm.
Serb.
Cerberus?
You got flashbangs, right?
I do have flashbangs. I do have the flashbangs.
I would
How many do
recommend.
you have?
I have plenty. Fuck you. I throw.
I'm
If
just
they're
checking
potent.
how many you have. Because there is a limit to how many you can be carrying.
I have the appropriate amount of flashbangs to be carrying. Otherwise, I am sorry for cussing at you. That was rude, and I'm sorry.
How many
It's
do you
okay.
have, Cerberus?
I have
Why are you
3.
making it weird?
Okay, so Cerberus, you have 3 flashbangs. Mark one off of your sheet. You will have to expend a flashbang in order to get out. Both of them have closed the distance to you.
But are they close enough together that he could flashbang them both at once?
Yeesh.
Yes,
Okay.
I am allowing that right now. Cerberus, roll me a notice with danger sense. You're pretty sure there was a god rock out here, right?
That's comforting.
Well, you don't hear it anymore.
That's comforting.
But you run. You are going to have to get to the end of this hall. A right will take you to Summer and whatever Summer is dealing with. A left is taking you into the building itself. Your only chance of being able to get anywhere clear and not get trapped is going to have to be left. You cannot do anything. If you go right, you are going to doom yourself and Summer.
Wait, where's Summer? She's left, correct?
Summer is on the right side. You are going to have to go left.
Mm-hmm.
Summer has blocked the door. You would be in a dead end and you would get got. You are going to have to go away.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You'll go right.
You'll go left.
Left. I'm. You know this. You know that I'm
Yeah.
not good. You know this.
That's what I'm correcting. You're going the left side.
I do left side. I do the wait. Yes,
Okay.
left side.
Okay. Cerberus is peeled away from Percy and Kesa. You guys are in the room. What are you doing?
We gotta shut this shit down, don't we?
You do. How are you going to do it?
Is there any like power source looking thing around here that we can?
You need to
kind
put
of
you need to put the building in lockdown. You can't shut it down. If there's no power, we can't broadcast.
Right. Oh fuck, you're right.
Can I try to start hacking into the security system and see what I can do?
What level is your hacker deck?
3.
Okay. Percy, what is yours?
4.
Okay. You are not going to be able to instantly take over the security system. it is going to take probably about a round to be able to get into that security system.
That's fine.
Okay,
I mean, we don't have a choice. We need to get in.
that is correct. So go ahead and both of you give me your mechanics.
Okay.
Okay. You are starting the process. It's going to take you a little bit of time to get into the whole security system to be able to figure out how you are going to need to put the building in lockdown.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So you guys start working on getting the building into lockdown. Some of the lights start flickering as you guys work. Some of the red goes off, turns back on as you start getting control of some of these systems.
Okay.
Okay. Ambria, JP,
Yes.
Sam, Luna,
Yes.
Luna's hamster ball.
Solid.
You guys have the lucids down. Ambria, are you guys splitting up the zip ties to start getting them zip tied?
Yes.
Yep.
Divide and conquer. Make sure none of them are touching.
I will remove 5 zip ties from my inventory. It is done.
Okay. So you guys put your zip ties down.
Yep.
All right.
Is there anything in this room that could be used to gag somebody? Like paper that I could wad up and shove in their mouths? I don't want to hear them talk.
Probably. You're gonna have to like feel to figure out where their faces are exactly.
Actually, you know what? I have baby wipes. I'm gonna shove baby wipes in their mouth.
Oh, that's gonna taste
Yeah.
horrible.
Fuck them.
Gross. I know by experience. Don't ask why.
Ah,
Gross.
such interesting life choices we've all made.
What?
Listen, at least it wasn't as bad as the dog food.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, that's
I
that's true.
I have duct
was
tape
a-
in my inventory. Never mind.
I
I
was-
duct tape your mouth shut.
Okay.
I was a very
Okay.
hungry 4-year-old.
Got it.
I have duct tape. I'm
Alright.
just gonna tape their mouths shut.
Yeah,
I will
use the
feel
duct tape.
out where their mouths are, and then I will tape them shut.
When in doubt, just
Yeah.
duct tape the whole face.
Or
Wow.
just duct tape.
Take the
with
eyebrows. They don't need them.
I mean, you can always duct tape them with the baby wipes in there.
Gross.
I know.
That's just torture.
I
It's
know.
cruel.
I know.
All right. Don't do cruel and unusual punishment. The Geneva Conventions certainly don't play to speak as one, but you can be better than that. I believe in you.
Baby
the
wipes
quiet-
and duct tape is not a Geneva Convention. It
Is
doesn't
the
violate
quiet-
anything.
Is the quiet booth the only place where you can broadcast from, or is there a broadcast like setup?
It is.
outside of
It is the quiet. The quiet room is a large studio.
Okay.
It is your broadcast area.
Are there lockers in here?
Roll a random. You'd have to check one of those doors.
There's a garbage can at least, right?
Yeah, there's a garbage can.
One of them is going in the garbage. The rest of them are getting piled around the garbage.
Okay.
How many doors enter to this room?
Well, there's the two at the back. And then there is the one entrance that you have. that you kicked open.
Can we like block those doors?
You can try. There isn't a lot inside of this room to move to block them.
There-
Okay.
Are there like those traditional school chairs?
Like the crappy metal-legged ones?
Yeah.
No, not in here. They're rolly wheels.
Those could work
Um,
too.
I'm gonna use. I've got 2 more tripwires. I'm gonna use a tripwire on each of those doors.
Okay.
I know it's only gonna stop one person, but I mean, you know,
Yes,
Early-
one person
early
is still one
warning.
person.
early warning that they're going to try to get another room that way.
Yeah. Okay. So you trap the doors.
Uh huh.
Do you bother checking them?
For what?
Maybe they go into closets. You don't know.
Oh
I close my
gosh.
eyes.
I mean, they are red doors.
Okay, then no.
Touch the handle.
I will not. Never.
You see, one of the red doors is just to an offsite closet.
Oh my god.
Not touching that door. Anyway.
Sometimes I'm funny.
All right. So you have the doors trapped.
Yep.
You have the door into the broadcast room.
Yep.
And you guys have, for now at least, control of this room. You can tell that the nerds are working on getting control of the security systems as you're seeing lights flicker on and off. Cerberus has taken off running. And right now you don't know where your pursuers that you'd run into the hallway are.
Hoping that God Rock lasts a little longer.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Right. I guess we get ready to start doing the old tongue.
Well, all right. This is, I think, possibly a place to pause. How are you guys doing so far?
Stressed.
Not stressed.
Yo, I'm
not
fucking
vibing.
vibing.
Yeah, it's, me and you, Taco. Let's go. High five.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
High five. I can't actually. I have to hold my finger on the push button so then I can talk. So you're let 3, 2, 1. High five.
Awesome.
The reason I'm asking is because we are past the time that I said we were going to stop tonight.
How's everybody doing?
I'm fading slightly.
I'm good.
I'm fucking hungry, but that's just about it. And Vin's fucking dead.
F.
Yeah, kind of.
I think we're going to want to wait to start that old tongue then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
No.
So we are going to drop the curtain here. You are just about in terms of securing the broadcast station, a little bit of shape running, and a lot of uncertainty about what's going on outside, which sounds like it's a great place for everyone to say goodnight.
Yeah,
Night.
good night.
Good night.
Good night,
fellas.
everyone. I will be back when I finish doing my end stuff. So talk to you guys in a minute.
Thank you guys all so much. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you all so very much for being here. We do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you who decides to drop on by and listen in on the streams. It means a whole heckin' lot to us, as well as that we can share this wonderful fucking story. Oh boy, I can't wait to lose my goddamn marbles with everything else that's happening. Alright, I got some announcements because it's the end of the stream. So, let me get through all the things that happened during stream and off stream. Nor, thank you for the shout out. Heavenly, thank you for the shout out. Forced Hammer, thank you for the follow. Sand Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Words. Tired X Ghost, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Sammy, thank you for the tier 3 for 17 months. God, you've known me for so long, but I greatly appreciate your continuous support of this channel. And thank you, Hades Demon 666 for the follow. Welcome officially to the Cat Den. I hope you all enjoy your stay. But with all that being said, thank you all again so much for listening in, tuning in, and chilling around while we have this fucking chaos. Because, oh boy, that's what this is. Oh boy. I believe 2 weeks from now, we'll have to figure it out. 2 weeks from now on Saturday, we will be doing the actual season finale of part 2 of this shit show. So stay tuned for that. Hopefully also during this week over on the VODs channel, because I am finally getting my happy ass up and running on that shit. There will be every single episode up until the season finale of this shit of season 3. So every single season, hopefully throughout this week, will be uploaded. And if you want to binge it, go for it. If you don't, that's fine too. Whatever you so desire. But that will also have the exclusiveness of all of the mini sessions. Yes, some of the mini sessions that were recorded and happened behind the scenes that we kind of recap here and there. You'll actually get to experience all of the absolutely glorious parts of those and awkwardness of some of those sessions. But with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, mid-afternoon, midday, midnight, whatever time zone it may be for you. We're going to raid out. We're gonna raid a mystical, magical dragon. All right, we're gonna raid into a dragon. Because they're doing some Pokemon right now, and who doesn't want to just chillax with some Pokemon? So, the raid message will be we didn't die yet. There we go. That's the raid message. Once again, I thank you all so very, very much for being here. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you, and I wish you all a wonderful time. Take care. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.